We stand and watch the world go up in flames. We fight for love until we die in vain. When the sky is getting dark and we're broken in our hearts, when we build our own demise, from the ashes we will rise. When the world is falling down, will you be my solid ground? When the world is falling down, will you be my solid ground? Be my solid ground. We look off the edge till the waves come crashing in, and we say our goodbyes to the ties that might have been. When the sky is getting dark and we're broken in our hearts, when we build our own demise, from the ashes we will rise. When the world is falling down, will you be my solid ground? When the world is falling down, will you be my solid ground? Be my solid ground.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. Gungala, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome. By the way. So yeah, we got a new YouTube video out right now. And it's in our new format. And I'm really excited about it, and I think it turned out really awesome, and I'm really happy. And if you guys want more content like that, I would definitely recommend that you subscribe, smash that like button, hit that notification bell, etc., etc. I was super excited when I first watched it. I was like, this is exactly what we need to make the channel pop off, I think. You can't watch YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Well, you can save the video and watch it later, or you could mute me and then open the video in another tab. And then come back when you're done. Up to you.
Hello.
Watch out for a boat, I know, right? I never knew that was something I needed to be careful about. But,
It's nice to not be at work for
I do not do the editing. We actually just got a, new editor, so we're getting more stuff put out. I do actually... I need some help on that stuff, though. If you guys, see a, like, segment that you think would make really good content for the YouTube videos, I would really appreciate it if you guys would, save the timestamp and just, like, post it somewhere. I might make a channel, for YouTube stuff and have you guys just put your, favorite segments in there and, I don't know, just whatever you guys want to see, really, in the videos, and I'll pass those along if I think that they're good ones. Obviously, I have my mods helping me as well with that, but if you guys have stuff you want to see, I'd really appreciate the help. Yeah, I am going to be using the Clips channel a lot, I think, for that. Definitely think that that is a necessity. But I'm super happy with it. I think, I like our Clips stuff, and, I think stuff like that is really fun to have, but also sort of longer segments that make a little more sense rather than a bunch of out of context stuff is a lot more fun. Mm-hmm. Hello? Hello? Strange. Uh, 80s Hair Metal Fan, thank you for the gifted sub to Ursula. The heck? What happened here? Might be a bit too early still for Freddy. That's okay. We'll try to make time for him later. Uh-oh.
Ooh. That's what I was busy doing, so just go ahead and grab that.
Hello.
Hey, Tessa.
Hello.
Do you smoke, Tessa?
I do not.
Okay, okay.
Why do you ask?
We're just trying to see if we can get somebody to taste test one of these shruggies. It's bacon-infused cigarettes, but of course that would definitely not be something that you're
Ew.
interested in because you're a vegetarian.
Yeah, neither of those things appeal to me in any capacity.
Yeah, gotcha.
Ugh. That sounds gross.
I'm
Anyway.
sorry, Tessa. I just don't know what I was thinking.
That's alright. Could I get a medium combo and obviously make the sandwich vegetarian?
Yep. Tomato
Please.
tofu, right?
Huh?
Tomato-infused tofu, right?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. All right, go ahead and set that up,
Becky?
Bishop.
1055.
I'm gonna get you more sandwiches.
Bacon infused cigarettes. It's so gross. What the heck? I still have cookie from yesterday, so I didn't order one.
There you go, Tessa. Food is on the tray.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
You guys have a good one.
You too. Thanks for coming to Strugway.
Bacon do be smoked though. I mean, not in that way. If I had smoked bacon that tasted or smelled in any way like a cigarette, I would want to vomit. Like that's not okay. Really wakes me up in the morning. God. Ew. Hey, Banners. How's it going? How you doing? How you feeling? How's everybody feeling? How are we today? I'm just honestly stoked because I really love the new video and I can't wait to get more stuff out there so to give you guys a little bit of context, the editor did that all without any guidance or help from me. And so if like that turned out so good. You know, like and I'm super happy with it just by itself like that, and if we help them get stuff that we want on there, like really specifically, it's gonna make it so much better. And it's just super exciting. I can't wait. I've been there. Miller threatened Goofy. I know. The timing of some of the editing and stuff and like the cuts and stuff is really spot on. I'm totally floored. I don't know. I do have a car. So what I do really is I have this kind of thing where I like to acclimate to being on the server a little bit before I actually really get into role-playing. And these bike rides where I talk to you guys and hang out for a minute really help me mentally adjust. And also, I have this philosophy that if you are in a car by yourself, driving around the city, you're sending a subconscious message to other players and people that you do not want to talk to them and that you're not really open to being approached. And so if you're on a bike, I have noticed that I get a lot more random people stopping and saying, "Hey, what's going on?" You know, like a lot more people, you know, stopping and maybe kidnapping my character or doing something, or just generally starting up a conversation. Whereas if I was in a car, most people would just drive right by me and not notice that I was even there. So it's kind of a tactic in a way that helps me get more roleplay out of what I do. As I start every day off duty and I head to either, you know, Mission Row or wherever, and I go, or I might go to the driving school sometimes. But it all kind of depends. Mr. West, thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back. Yeah, I removed the ban a mod thing a long time ago. I always felt guilty doing it, so I think it's better just not to have it. Mr. East Fox, thank you for the 9 months. And this is me coming in with the tier 3 33 months. Glad you enjoy getting scammed. Oh, that changed as soon as I got out here. Try to call Freddy one more time. Also, Clip Comment, thank you for the 27 months. Alright. I will go pay my employees. then we'll get on duty. And if Freddy calls us, I will make time. Mm-hmm. Okay. We will. Oh yeah, by the way. Got that. Okay, so right away. We have many things to pay. So Patrick, 2, 4. So Patrick 4. Lucas 2, 4. Lucas 4. Robot 2, 4. And Pillbot 4. Okay, there goes Patrick's. There goes Pillbot's. And there goes Lucas. we have done it. We have paid our employees. Well, I don't know if Freddy is around in Practical Alien. I called him a couple of times and he hasn't answered, so I don't think I'm gonna meet with him right now. I'll make time for him later, though. When he is around. Who could get a paycheck, I guess. Might as well. I hear a heli. I see. Okay, well, that would explain the helicopter. Okay. Alright, well, shoot. Suppose I will go a different direction. Oh, actually, I have needed to pick up a new gun for a while. Oh, there they go. Okay, fine, I'll get a boot knife. Only gonna be a minute before they clear the bank. You're gonna guess 8740? I think that probably is pretty close to what I'll have. It's one day, I think. I have a news camera, I can do whatever I want. Let me just run up to this active police scene and barge in. Like a rude dude. Bum, 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 bum. I want my money, so I'm just gonna wait. Give me dollars. Whee! Money, money, money. Just kill them. I could. I just bought a gun. I could kill them. They wouldn't even know what happened. They wouldn't even know. Hello.
Tessa, is that you?
Yeah,
Hello.
I was coming to get my paycheck and I heard a helicopter and I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah. Did you hear what happened to our house well, mine and Cleo's house yesterday?
No, what happened?
Some individuals rolled up on Martel, Den, and Cleo and shot them all up on our garage.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
There's in cop uniform as well.
Okay,
Ahoy!
that's alarming.
Slam.
Hello.
Yeah, it is.
Somebody robbed the vault. We're
I
getting away
see
with our
that.
money.
That's
My
terrible.
paycheck.
We gotta stop.
How long
them.
was Spirit?
Ahoy!
Are they still chasing them? You better go
back
catch
there?
up.
Sophia.
Huh?
Sophia McMahon, kind of quick.
Oh, are you a ride along? Are you under arrest?
What tickets
She's
stay
a
home?
hostage. Yeah, she's
Oh.
a hostage.
Well, hopefully things get better for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, let's go. Sophia off
All right.
to help out. 'Cause
Bye,
we still need to
Tessa.
get-
Bye.
If you wanna ride along, Blue.
Let you know if I want what, sir?
Be safe.
Love you.
All right. $6,831. We're pretty close in that guess. A little off, but that's okay. They robbed the vault. How's the bank paying us? Well, to be honest, most banks don't have the money to pay back all the money that they say that they have. Welcome to capitalism, where everyone's in debt to someone else. And we all just pretend it's okay. Welcome to Whose Cash is it anyway? Where the money doesn't... Where the money's not real, and the credit doesn't matter. If it's not real, can I have all yours? No. The money's not real, but the fact that I'm pretending I have a certain amount of money matters. Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay. Cleo's being followed, she says. That's nice. Classic Cleo. That little scamp, she's always being followed. But what do I wear? Heck. Gilly with the gilly off. Yeah, that's not bad. I can do that. Nope, no new clothes. Trust me, when I get the new clothes, you will be made aware. I did see it, APOC. That's a good teaser. Okay. So I need to grab one more cartridge here. Probably should get another armor too. That'll work. You like the new video, Darth? I like that part too. It's funny. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, we do have a new YouTube video up on the channel right now if you guys want to go and watch it. Okay.
Immediate left, southbound on Alta Place. Right, west, Hawick. Left, south, Alta. Crossing over occupation, continuing south, Alta, passing the construction site. Air 150% fuel. So continuing south, Alta, correction, right, westbound, San Andreas. Crossing over Peaceful, continuing west. Now going into the right garage, Air 1 temporarily VCB.
Going up to the second level.
437 north side.
It's going up in second onto the third floor.
I have a black Fusillade in the area operated by Jack Corsair.
He might be going for the jump. Can I get units stationed on Peaceful Street, north and south exit?
Is Flop still awake? I don't know.
We just came out. Gonna be southbound Alta.
Yeah, he's going eastbound to the Spoochie now.
Good question.
Northbound, unsure if he went lower.
He went lower.
Yeah, lower power, westbound San Andreas.
San Andreas, yes. Continue westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Alta. Approaching Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci, continue southbound Alta.
Air 1's got comms. Southbound Alta Street, passing the Alta Street apartments, approaching Adams Apple. Left, eastbound Adams Apple, passing the impound lot. Coming up on PDM, passing PDM, so continuing eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Right, southbound Elgin. Air 1 temporarily VCB.
Again, I'm westbound on Olympic.
Oh, A firm. Copy, I thought they went underneath. Now merging westbound Olympic Freeway. Correction, they're going to be jumping over, going opposite lanes of travel. Now on eastbound, they're taking the exit back down onto Elgin. Now merging on Elgin left, northbound Elgin.
U-turning, they're U-turning, they're going westbound underneath.
Does anyone have EMPs?
They're U-turning again, they're going back eastbound.
Air 1 does not have EMP.
I am here to collect my Honathan.
Left,
Next time you
westbound
recall.
Olympic.
Try and get EMPs. Copy.
They're gonna go down lower again.
I
Jumping
require
over,
one
attempting
Honathan.
to- Unable.
Oh.
I'm below again.
I just parked the other car on accident. Sorry,
Change to La Puerta
whoever that
Freeway.
was. Sorry. Oops.
Errol, what's your fuel status?
We're at 35%.
This is probably your best chance to go get refueled and get an EMP.
Copy that.
Secondary, call it.
On La Puerta Freeway, taking ramp. Continuing eastbound La Puerta Freeway.
Secondary taking guns, continuing eastbound Olympic Freeway to try to juke us. Correct lanes of travel.
Where is he?
They are
Can I get
U-turning.
units stationed underneath Olympic Freeway? They're gonna try and just jump off
437.
again.
Yeah, be careful there, guys. If they make those drastic turns, you don't want to kill them.
Copy.
He is somewhere.
Headed towards the off-ramp towards Popular.
I bet
Left
he's
northbound
on the
Popular.
roof.
Left westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Approaching MRPD.
Hello.
Passing MRPD. Left southbound Cinder Street. Left eastbound Adams Apple. Sending it into the canals. They're going eastbound in the canals and towards Popular. Can we get the units on Popular?
603.
Temporarily PCB. I believe they went to Popular.
I didn't see
I
the
don't know where
northbound.
he went.
Advised northbound on the tunnel. So going under San Andreas.
We got him. They're coming out Popular southbound. Continuing southbound Popular, taking a right back into the tunnels.
They're headed back towards the canal. You should see their units in the canals.
I got him here. Going into the other side of the tunnels. Stand by. Yeah, they're going northbound in the tunnels beneath, what's it called, Adam's Apple.
Like the tunnels?
Yeah, tunnels.
10-4.
Currently VCB, stand by.
Push in Mirror Park.
Up. No, they're going still westbound. Stand by. Not sure which direction they went. Currently VCB. Last 920 was westbound in the tunnels.
I feel like he's right here, but he's like invisible or something.
Nearest exits are Mirror Park, Alta Street, and Del Perro.
Yeah,
Can I get a unit station to all exits as well as foot exits for the tunnel?
Copy. 682, I'm going to the Del Perro exit now.
Unless he's out here.
Everyone's back in it where you need us.
I don't know.
Code 6 around subway exits or tunnel exits.
Yeah, go to San Vitas. I don't think we have San Vitas covered. Either San
355
Vitas
is
or
going to
Cougar.
San Vitas.
Or in the sky, maybe. He may
go
be
to
in the
Cougar.
sky. Who knows?
Copy, rerouting.
Oh, 355, when you get to San
But
Vitas,
anyway.
I'll break off towards Cougar.
Copy. Cooper, are you going San Vitas or no?
Negative?
Copy.
15 push
355
through.
station San Vitas.
Everything pushed through Mirror Park. I'm at the three-way split. No visual.
Yeah, all the way to Del Perro Freeway was code 4.
603 is based off Alta.
Do you have any units over at Calais?
682, I'll jump over there now.
23 to Calais.
Copy.
355, we have them. I'm hearing a Sanchez. They're coming out now, southbound San Vitas.
Good shit.
Transitioning towards Del Perro
Wow.
Freeway off-road. Driver just sent it. He's on foot now.
20.
Del Perro Freeway.
Del Perro Freeway on ramp towards La Puerta.
Oh well. Just get out there.
Is he unconscious?
He's trying to get back on the bike.
EMP is ready.
Super Tay is
He's on the run. He's running westbound. He's jumping over the barriers.
Don't let him near this bike. Get the vehicle or CVPRs around that bike now.
Don't have enough time. Just want to hand one of our
315's
officers.
blocking the tunnel. He's not gonna be able to make it through.
bike continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the off-ramp at left northbound Elgin.
We have a black Fusilier rolling up.
Yeah, it's involved. It's driven by
God,
Jack
what a mess.
Corsair.
Can
I
we
wonder
go?
if that's the
At
vault.
least 2 units staying behind with haste.
Yeah, copy 682.
412 will also
603 is
head
in
back
route
to
back
haste.
to his.
Seems like it should be.
Do we have everyone with the bike or?
Confirm, everyone's gonna be on the bike now. It's gonna be continuing eastbound towards Del Perro Freeway.
Break, dispatch, this is 989. Polito Bank is being robbed.
Copy that. We're gonna be continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway with the green and colored
Yeah,
motorcycle.
I can go to that.
Everyone's gonna be prepping up for EM. Are they gonna be taking the right exit towards San Andreas?
Why not?
Currently gonna be eastbound San Andreas. And merging left, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Gonna be continuing northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, approaching the Tavern.
Box this vehicle and box it in.
Fusilier's breaking out.
It was transitioning westbound.
Spike this Fusilier if anybody's got Spike.
I would go to Hayes, but they have like 12 cops on that right now, and I don't think
It's on the freeway. It's gonna be northbound parallel to LS Freeway.
I should add myself
Back
in.
up. It's gonna be stuck. Down southbound parallel to LS Freeway on Vinewood Park Drive.
We got 295s.
Copy that. Good shit. He's gonna be
I think I see
continuing
the
on
vandalism.
path. Now southbound
I'm gonna
parallel to
come
LS
back and I'm gonna
Freeway
get
on
that.
Bridge Street. He's gonna be heading towards Glory Way. Stand by. It's gonna be eastbound Glory Way heading into the Vespucci Canals. Eastbound, he may head for the Mirror Park tunnels. He's gonna be northbound in the canals heading towards Mirror Park Tunnel now. I believe he's gonna go in, and yeah, he went in the Mirror Park Tunnel.
10-9 now?
The Sanchez went into the Mirror Park tunnels.
Alright, 315 is gonna push in Del Perro.
437 is going in through Mirror Park. 355, I'm redirecting to Hayes on Del Perro.
Copy. We've got 295s on the scene here.
Everyone's gonna be stationed over behind MRPD.
Yeah, 311's gonna respond to the Polito Bank. Are y'all good down there? Dispatch, can we get a channel for Polito Bank so that way we don't interrupt this shit?
I don't think we have any dispatch.
Go to channel 3. I believe channel 3 is clear. If you're responding, go channel 3. Minutes on this channel. We're going to Polito Bank.
Hey, firm. I think we already have officers on scene.
Copy that. Sound off if you're already on scene, please.
I think it was Cross and one other unit.
Copy that. We'll try and get them on channel 3. We'll get them all on the same page.
Hey, firm. I'm almost there. I'll let them know.
I think I'm right behind you, Tessa.
I think you are too.
Yeah, I also think I drive faster than you do.
Feel free to pass me.
7 motor en route.
Copy that. I'll pass on your left.
Uh, 270 is gonna fuel up,
Channel
actually.
3. Please go to channel 3, guys. Channel 3. Channel 3.
No, I don't think they're faster. I wasn't in A+ mode. He probably was, because it's a robbery. I just hadn't changed it. That, and I'm kind of a slow driver when I'm going
438. I'm on frequency 1.
on the
One of
highways.
robbers is Mickey.
Like straight up, he unmasked himself and said his name. So easy warrant for Mickey S if they get away.
Copy that.
You ever heard of Penny pasta?
Penny. Ooh, I love that.
Oh no.
270's gonna take some photos.
What's wrong with Penny?
Is that French?
Yeah, well,
Cultured, Miss Beard.
you really don't want to know.
I'm cultured, okay?
Oh god, hon.
97, code 6 around the area. How many suspects are in the bank?
Hey, I can't talk for long. I'm at the Polito Bank right now, but I'll come and pick you up, okay?
You know, it depends on the day.
Oh, what a coinkydink. I'm at Polito.
Oh, okay.
I'll
Well,
run down there.
okay, sounds good. We're at the bank.
I don't really want that in my booty because I have a...
Goodbye. Dork.
Okay, I'll use it. Thanks. This is your
Alright,
true friend.
I'm gonna get
You know what?
pictures.
Thanks, man.
Okay, they're asking for no spike strips, free passage. There's 4 of them currently.
Really, dude?
I've flagged the plate.
Copy, thank you.
Oh my god, caught in 4K.
What radio are we on?
Channel 3. I'm taking photos because they both took their masks off.
In the area know the hostage did call one of the. Oh!
Mickey pointed a gun at me. Can you believe that?
Guys, we might have to kill the hostage.
What?
It's not
Mickey,
you.
don't do that.
It's not you. He called someone in the bank the O word.
Alright. What? What's the
Okay.
What's the word?
Oh no.
Okay, can I negotiate this?
He called him old?
Free passage, no spike strips, and we get to kill the hostage.
Unfortunately, that's a negotiation we cannot comply with.
Okay, well, work with me here. Can we shoot him in the leg?
Negative.
No. No, Mickey.
Nope, no shooting. No shooting of the hostage.
Can we punch him?
Hey, Mickey, I'm gonna let you know right now, the only thing that's keeping us from not going in there and shooting all y'all is that...
They want to shoot the hostage, by the way.
Don't shoot the hostage.
Punch him and he's still there.
Hey, hold
What
this.
if you hit him so hard that his spine snaps?
I mean, Carter...
What about just a light slap on the...
Yeah, what was that? What happened?
Well,
I got a bunch of pictures.
They want to punch the hostage as
Can we
well.
at least punch the hostage? That's all we ask.
Don't hurt the hostage.
We want to punch the hostage.
No. No hurting the hostage, okay?
If they punch the hostage, I'm gonna punch Mickey.
Yeah, I told him to not harm them.
Alright. I just ate a beef teriyaki or whatever, so I do hit extra hard now.
Oh, nice dog.
What? What the heck?
Alright, assuming that they don't shoot the hostage, we're gonna have
Can I have your
211
hat?
primary, 270 secondary, and then 350 tertiary.
I need a hat, please.
538 is
take
gonna
my
stay
keys.
behind with the hostage and clear.
Copy that.
Can I
It's my
please
hat.
have your hat? I'll
It's
give
my
you
hat.
mine.
I don't want
Here,
your
I'll
hat.
give you mine. Give me your
No.
hat.
Do stop trying to take my hat.
Come on, trade hats with me.
Oh, what the heck? Why can't I give you a key? There you go.
Come on, give me your hat. Be nice.
It's my hat. I like
I'll
it.
give you my
and
hat.
it fits my big head.
I'll give you my hat.
Are you guys going or like what? What's going on? You're just kind of walking out.
Oh, you ready?
What are we going? Are we chasing?
Yeah, we're secondary.
Alright, they're leaving, everyone suit up.
Hypothetical of us getting married.
Taking a picture.
Mickey.
Mickey.
Alright, you're gonna bring
Mickey!
the over to me right here, guys.
You guys bring the hostage to us.
Ah!
Superhero, everyone.
Ah!
Carter, go!
No!
We got
Get in! Get in!
Something in officer, we gotta go!
Individual in the superhero costume is gonna have the money.
311 active 1080 with the brake.
Hey.
All right.
Boulevard.
I didn't even get a hype song or anything.
What do you mean?
I didn't get hyped or anything. I'm not going to be good at this.
You'll be fine.
No, I didn't even get hyped at all. Thing's quick.
Yeah.
Looks like they hit a car. Not going southbound radio.
Oh my god, we're in it, baby. We're in it.
270 is taking comms. We're southbound Great Ocean Highway, crossing over the bridge.
Cadet that wants to try comms.
Hey, firm.
Dear fucking lord. Oh my god, that car went off a mountain.
They'll be fine.
Continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway, turning left. Southbound. Behind the military base. Continuing south of Fort Mankato Approach Road.
You like some T-Pain or something. Sing me like you want to buy me a drink or something.
Continuing southbound.
I don't know that song.
Approach.
What do you mean don't know that song? Everybody knows that song.
I don't know most songs. I'm not.
Left. Northbound. Route 68.
Maybe I know the song. I just don't know the name of the song. Jesus Christ! What the heck just happened?
I don't know.
Yeet.
Continuing eastbound, Route 68. Continuing eastbound, Route 68, approaching Harmony.
Who's this cadet?
Do not know actually.
Right off
Let me
road.
see.
Westbound.
You guys want me heading up Los Santos or Great Ocean?
Why are the radios like bad?
Drop.
BCB. Regained eyes.
I don't know who.
Alright,
I
southbound.
bet they are
Canyon.
persnickety Windaloo.
BCB again.
What's the vehicle? I'm about to hit Victor Gunner here.
Okay, it's a gray in color Porsche. Okay, you're
Tomatoes.
North. Hey, firm. I'm going north from behind Roosters.
Oh.
Copy that. If you don't see anything, then it broke off. It started going in a western direction.
Like Marlow?
No, not Marlow. It's gonna be standby. I believe it's gonna be
Mount Hahn.
Yeah, it's gonna be Galileo Road. They were going westbound Galileo Road. I had lost eyes going southbound on Bay Tree Canyon.
Yeah.
927 is westbound Galileo. I'll head up on top of the mountain with the motor.
Copy that.
If I was filthy criminals, where would I go?
Probably straight to the apartments.
Stayed on the road, they might have gone off road.
Or the casino.
You think?
Maybe. That's where I catch Fingal Dan going after he does shit.
Oh.
And he is a criminal.
I what the heck did we hit? Hello?
What?
What was that?
What?
We just like took air. I don't know.
Like someone just blew
Hello?
underneath us.
Westbound on Zancudo, going back westbound.
That was weird.
I'm not seeing anything. The plate is flagged. The first two of the plate is Hotel Tango Hotel.
You covering me?
Yeah. Don't worry, I
Alright,
got
I'm
you.
flipping it. Thank you.
If anyone
Ooh, get
shows
that
up, I'll
beat.
kill him.
Get that beat up there.
What?
But we
Behind
can
you,
put
it's a
warrants
beat.
out for Mickey.
Oh
and,
my god.
Eugene.
Thing's huge.
Yeah, we could keep looking. Can we hit clothing stores? People call them out.
Yeah, let's go ahead and go to clothing stores. 311 is on Great Ocean Highway, and we'll check the clothing store out here. Shumash.
At 97, we'll head
I got a
to
beat.
Kiki's.
Okay.
What? What happened?
I don't know.
Shumash appears to be clear.
Alright. You want to get yours fixed up? And we'll take out mine?
Sure.
Mine's pristine. Yours is missing a lot of windows for some reason.
Yeah, I wonder how that happened.
Cannoli, do you have your rookie still here?
Wait, am I getting confused with Cannoli?
No, Cannoli was here. Or was it Ruger? I can't remember.
Red calls me Cannoli.
Ruger, you still on station?
Yeah, Abram, I'm at Harmony though, our car's fucked.
You want to go ahead and get the get that report started, and I'll take the photos that I have of Eugene and Mickey in there.
Yeah, Abram, I'll get it up.
270 got a bunch of photos of them caught in 4K, so I'll put their photos on that.
Copy that.
Report's gonna be up already.
Caught in 4K.
Wait, give it another 2 minutes, and then call this UTO.
Abram, Kiki's is clear. I'm checking the clothing store in Haywick.
Harmony clothing store code 4.
What you been doing today?
Oh, not a whole lot actually. I
Haywick
just got on
clothing
duty.
store's code 4. I'll check the casino.
Oh, we gotta talk about the driving school.
What do you mean?
I got a notice in the mail.
About what?
Say we owe property tax.
Property tax? What do you
On
mean
the
property
building.
tax?
Yeah, on the building.
Huh?
Yeah, and it's based on an evaluation of the neighborhood we're in.
What do you mean? I never had to pay a tax.
Yeah, so that we have multiple years we gotta pay back.
How are we gonna pay that back?
I think we have to raise prices.
What do you mean raise prices? I just raised my prices.
Do you have $500,000?
No.
Well, then we're gonna have
Why
to
would
raise prices.
I'm literally not making any money to like use it for anything.
Oh, we could sell it.
What?
Yeah, they said we owe $500,000 in property tax.
Who said?
The city.
The city? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, why don't they send it to
Call
me?
the mayor. Call the mayor.
Sandy.
I ain't calling the mayor.
Fine, I'll call the mayor.
Yeah, you call the mayor. See what that's all about. I'm gonna put these photos in a report.
Miss Gaines, this is Jonathan. Hi, we need to talk. Oh, I'm gonna tell you, but we gotta meet in person. Okay, sure. All right, like 10 minutes, less than that, maybe 5. All right, All right.
$277 transitioning back to 2.
430, same traffic.
Do you know Cleo Shaw?
Yeah.
She's an interesting character. I think she thinks I'm an alien. 277 has that vehicle that robbed Polito. It's at the Alta Street Apartments. Hey, put your hands up!
Oh, I might be in trouble.
Put your hands up!
Call that UTL. Let's go back to regular duty checks.
Leaving southbound Alta.
Okay. Right, westbound Adams Apple.
Be advised, multiple ran inside the Alta Street Apartments. Other ones heading towards Little Seoul.
311's on station. What's up?
Where did they go?
We had the Alta Street, or the Polito guys at the Alta Street Apartments. Roughly 3 got out, ran inside the apartments. The others somewhere in Little Seoul.
Copy. If we have photos of those individuals,
Have eyes on westbound Vespucci.
Copy that. I'm on it.
This one's gonna have like a black outfit with a black mask, Uzi on back. You gotta call it Carter, we're way behind.
Left, southbound Power Street.
Wow, look at that. The apartments. You were right. Oh my god.
I told you. That's where they always go.
BCB.
Last you going left, eastbound Davis. We could have cut across
Jesus.
Maze Bank. I'm gonna code 6, northbound Davis.
350, is that same gray Porsche?
Yeah.
Dipped in the canal.
Someone wants to take Maze Bank route, like towards the docks, do that. I'm code 6ing the south side.
50, we're code 6.
I'm gonna stay near the apartments because they did have guys get out and go inside the apartments.
We identified 2 of these people, right, Carter?
Affirm.
Did you identify any of the 2 that went into their apartments?
We got them. I just saw them pull up, and as soon as we pulled up, they were already inside.
Copy.
I mean, you're more welcome to sit outside the apartments if you want.
I was more going search warrant route, but if we didn't identify him, it's okay.
We have Gene in.
Hello?
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Are you looking for Eugene?
Yeah, he was a part of the bank robbery.
Made a right, moped, Alta, now going to be eastbound Vespucci, on the back of a moped on the radios. Eastbound Vespucci. It's gonna be a right onto Elgin, another right onto Adams Apple, passing the gun store. So westbound Adams Apple, now passing left, is going to be onto Alta again.
God, why is there a wheelchair?
Why is he in the middle of the road?
I don't know.
Alright, they're pulling over. We're going to need additionals here.
Hey, Firm, we doing felony?
Pull the moped over! Turn off the moped!
Chill.
We are...
No, you chill.
No, you chill.
Turn off the
No,
moped!
you
Get
chill.
off of it!
I'll kill a dog, Tessa, I'll do it.
And what do you mean?
I'll kill a dog, Tessa, I'm telling you, I'll do it.
Yeah, well, I'll charge you with that.
Stop pointing guns at me.
Get off the moped!
Get off the moped.
Stop on a moped.
Eugene, get off the moped!
No! Wait, I'm not
Yes,
wanted. I went
you're
to
under
prison
arrest.
recently. I went to prison.
You're under arrest. Get off the moped.
What the fuck is happening? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Holy fuck.
9.
Yeah,
9.
you can't get over 10.
You can count.
9.
At least up to 9.
430 and an active 80 with a moped occupied 2 times northbound parallel to Alta Street on the train tracks. Traffic light, weather clear. Continuing northbound, possibly entering the tunnels. They are indeed entering the tunnels. Let's let motor pass when safe.
Motor 1050.
Copy. Carter, you stick right, I'll stick left.
God.
They're most likely gonna fail.
They're on the right. They're in the right tunnel. Right tunnel.
Copy.
Continuing through the right tunnel.
Why do we always find them? Why'd you break my window?
Because I don't know.
Oh my gosh, that's so
I just
disappointing.
wanted to get out
Here, I'm gonna break
with
mine
my
now,
gun,
but it's-
and I got excited. I don't know.
I have visual. They're right ahead of you. Westbound underneath Decker. In the tunnel.
277, we're setting up on Carcer exit.
Copy.
No, we're under Del Perro Free.
Probably gonna have a car pick them up in one of these exits because they can get out and run out.
All right, they're in the left tunnel now.
I'm sticking right.
Still going in. Still going through.
Moved over right side.
Tunnel. Yep.
Continuing eastbound, we're under Boulevard Del Perro. Continuing eastbound in the tunnels. Underneath Mad Wayne Thunder now.
Copy that.
They're stopping. They're trying to ramp up. They're trying to ramp up.
All right, yep, up,
Mad Wayne Thunder. They failed. They're continuing eastbound. Underneath Rockford Drive. Just came out of the Forks. Continuing eastbound.
We're 11 secondary. Still going eastbound underneath Eastbourne Way.
They're right here. They're right.
Still going east.
Are right underneath us. They might be coming up this one.
They're in the right tunnel. Go ahead.
Surrender immediately. You're on a moped. They made it up. I need units at Dorset. Dorset, they're going up on the exit now. Dorset Drive and Los Lagunas.
We're already here. We have it blocked.
Copy.
Yeah, we're here. It's blocked.
They're trying to come up with the moped.
Get off the moped! Get off the moped! Jesus Christ.
Hey!
You're not doing it! Get off! Give it up, Eugene! You're going to prison!
They're coming back down. We have it blocked, so they're coming back down right now. They're coming down the steps now.
Copy. Heading back that way. Carter, you still there?
Go, motor. Go, go.
Motor's on its way down.
Carter, you copy?
All right, they're going back down. One's back on the moped. Back on the moped, going back down. Looks like he's going, was westbound? Still in the tunnels. He went. Nope, he's down here.
430 has visual. One's off the bike. There's only one passenger. Looks like Eugene.
We're doing our job.
Yeah, we got this.
Go for taste.
I've never seen anyone block an entrance so well.
Oh, I know. I'm pretty fat like that.
Keep up comms motor.
I wouldn't call fat.
927's following. Continuing westbound through the tunnels. Under Rockford Drive. 1050.
You'll probably... Oh.
Get in the right tunnel.
You all probably need to go to the other exit at Mad Wayne Thunder.
They didn't get off. They're continuing westbound.
Yeah.
Bye.
I have a unit go into the Mad Wayne Thunder to block its exit again.
They're underneath South Boulevard Del Perro, continuing westbound in the left tunnel. I'm alone here. I'm trying to maintain some distance.
Copy that. I'm behind you. I'm trying to get there.
Copy. Just give me some space to back up if I need to.
Copy that. Which tunnel are you in?
Eastbound, North Rockford Drive. I'm holding left.
He tried to play it like he didn't know why he had a warrant.
Actually, sounds really confused though.
Yeah.
He did kind of sound genuinely confused, but
Yeah. Did you see him? Like, is he in your photos?
yes, he is 100%.
Hello?
Tunnel 430's only left.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I got into a police chase with Eugene. I'm sitting here blocking a
They're
train.
ramping up at San Andreas and Playas.
Can you give me a couple more minutes and then I'll come there and I will make it up to you. Okay. All right, the mayor's waiting for us, but I told her she has to wait longer.
Motor is out of it. Bike is out of commission.
I feel like our motors need to go to motorary school.
We have them at.
Yeah, they got him.
Where?
We're gonna be San Andreas Avenue westbound.
They're up out of the tunnels?
Correct. Into the garage, off of Palomino Ave, going across.
Oh shit!
Look out! Get out of the road!
Fuck!
That's southbound Palomino Ave.
Why did you do that?
Right, eastbound.
I don't even know who that was.
Left, northbound Calais Ave.
Sounded like Gunner.
350 secondary. Left, westbound. Vespucci Boulevard.
Do you know who it was?
Left,
I
south.
don't know. It sounded like Gunner. I hope it was Gunner, because otherwise
Left, eastbound, Latency Circus.
we might be in trouble.
Going into the construction site.
Like, what is he gonna do?
Going around for Upper La Porta.
A lawsuit?
No. I'd like to see him try.
350 BCB. They're headed up top. Positive. Take the jump.
We just went off there at the bottom level.
350's got them. They're westbound out towards
Calais.
Yeah, they're gonna be northbound Calais.
Oh dear
Jesus!
Lord.
They just go back down the tunnel or...
I don't see him.
Down San Andreas.
Oh, they're there.
Left, northbound. Las Lagunas, going to the parking tunnel, parking garage, going out on lower power.
Continuing across.
Continuing across to lower power. Taking the tunnel underneath the hospital.
I want to spike this, but we can't spike a moped.
No.
311 secondary. We're going to be eastbound Integrity Way.
Sonya, sounds like our comms are getting better.
Eastbound Integrity Way.
Yeah.
Right, southbound Center Street.
Have you been training her?
No.
Oh, that was so good. Did you really do that?
You good?
Enough of you guys. Enough of you. Go, just go.
No, he bubbled me.
Oh, I didn't even hit you.
All right.
You bubbled me.
Oh.
I almost hit that, bro.
I didn't even hit you.
Little Bighorn.
438 secondary, continuing on the train tracks, parallel to Little Bighorn, southbound.
You should have said yes illegally.
No, don't say that.
Continuing on the train tracks.
Come on, that's dangerous.
The bike's
Primary
back in
call
it.
it.
All right, continuing southbound Little Bighorn.
Was there a chase with the moped? They robbed Polito, got away from us, and then we saw Eugene on the moped. So we're chasing him for the Polito robbery. We got photos of them in the bank. They were unmasked.
Left, southbound Strawberry.
Stop this now. Stop this.
We also got photos of Mickey without his mask on too.
Passing Carson.
So Eugene and Mickey both have warrants for robbing Polito Bank.
97 motors passing.
What the fuck
Big
is this?
trouble.
Southbound Davis.
We're gonna get fucking shot.
Transition.
Yeah, probably. It's okay though.
Left, eastbound.
I'm ready to shoot him back.
What if Willie went up there and whacked him
I'm
with
a
a fucking
shooter.
flashlight?
Police Department. Stop this.
Come on, Willie, you got this.
Stop evading.
Continuing eastbound Dutch London Street. Still going eastbound Dutch London Street. Passing through the barrio. All right. Going southbound Signal Street.
Are they heading towards Tuner?
Maybe, possibly.
Hey, firm, they turned towards it.
Stop what you're doing.
Oh no.
This is the unified police.
We're approaching the tuner shop now.
Yep, we're almost in the tuner shop.
They have that blue vehicle right there coming out.
If they swap, are we clear for
You're gonna be tased.
They're swapping blue GTR.
Oh, GTR.
They're nothing.
They're nosing away, northbound.
Hey, that's plus
Right,
firm.
eastbound Elysian
Yeah, it
Fields.
is. I don't have an interceptor, so.
Eastbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
Oh my god.
Speeds excess 120. I can't keep up, Willie.
What
It's all you,
in
buddy.
the heck?
Hey, from continuing eastbound Elysian Fields Freeway, coming up on the oil fields.
The guy gets.
Yeah, we got no shot.
I can't do anything about that.
It's okay.
Transitioning northbound Elysian Fields
It is what it
Freeway.
is. They got a warrant anyway, so.
Oh yeah.
Staying on the freeway.
If anything, this is a double E warrant because we told Eugene to get out.
Plus as well.
We did.
Took the Lippert Freeway ramp all the way right. We're eastbound the Lippert Freeway.
Oh dear Lord, Jonathan. Oh dear Lord.
I don't know if we can call in an interceptor, but it's just gonna highway blast me here.
Don't worry, Willie, I'm behind you. We have Carter Spirit with us.
We're eastbound Palomino.
Give me a second to go grab it.
Eastbound Palomino Ave?
Freeway. Palomino Freeway, eastbound.
God, I can barely see Willie now.
Transition.
You can see him.
130. Yeah, barely.
They took the exit. They U-turned. We're southbound Palomino Freeway.
Yeah, coming right back to you. If someone can set up spikes, southbound Palomino, correct release of travel.
They do it on an on-ramp or something off-ramp where they're slowing down.
We don't have, there's one turn here, but you can still take it hot. Try to create traffic so we can slow it down. The unit that's here with me, try to block cover. Never mind.
They're approaching you now.
We're letting you pass.
Dear Lord.
Are they still just blasting that way?
Hey, firm. He's taking the exit now. He's merging southbound Allegiance.
927's VCB. They must have blasted out of here.
They were last seen going westbound Del Perro.
Did they continue or go southbound Elysian?
Where you went left, they went right.
Affirm.
They could have taken any direction here.
Yeah, we got nothing blast on westbound Del Perro.
Oh dear fucking Christ!
Carter?
Yeah, I'm good.
That was sick.
Oh.
Good chase, everyone. Good comms. We, more for the warrant.
Hey, 927 going back and radio to 76 to autos for vehicle repair.
Just anyone who cares. We caught them at the Alta Street apartments, so I'm not sure if they're going to try to go back. A couple of them obviously didn't make it inside, so they might try to loop back to the Alta Street apartments.
Oh, we got a warrant for Eugene and Mickey. I heard Tony's voice, but I didn't see his face,
Good
so I'm not
comms.
gonna put one up for Tony.
Good fun. Slow down! I just wish we had more.
Before for Robin
maybe-
Polito.
I don't think we
caught
need
him
more. It's if we need to
maskless.
change a policy to combat mopeds.
Did we get a license plate on that car that picked him up?
277.
Apartments are code 4.
Alright.
What
Let me do the talking.
It's a blue in color R35. GTR R35.
Try to get us out of this, okay?
Okay. Yeah, we didn't see who went in, so I'm not gonna do a raid warrant
either.
either.
Big guns, you pull it out, okay?
Okay.
You take the ramp. You look like a ramp person.
Oh, what is that supposed to mean?
I just think you prefer going up the ramp than steps. That's all it is.
Hello.
Hello.
Miss Mayor.
What did I do?
Can we have a meeting?
Oh yeah, of course. Come with me.
Who's this gentleman?
He's my bodyguard.
You have a bodyguard now?
I've had bodyguards. They just don't show up sometimes.
Why do you have a bodyguard?
Because I get kidnapped every day.
Here, let's sit out here. I like these chairs better.
Okay.
Yeah, Steve Block tried to kidnap her.
Am I gonna sit on your lap again?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay.
What again? Excuse me.
Yeah, I've done this. This is gonna be the second time, right? Third time.
Second time, probably.
Second time.
Pretty sure that happened.
Never mind. I'm not gonna sit on you if you handcuff me.
You know, you can sit on my lap.
What in the heck?
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay on here.
About the driving school.
Okay.
We got a notice in the mail that says we owe property tax.
Wait, property tax?
And it came from your office.
No, I haven't sent anything in for property tax. You have this notice?
Are you trying to swindle us?
No.
Swindling.
Do you have this notice?
Wait, hold on. Did you get a note?
Is it a note?
Yeah,
you can't. It's a scam. It's a fucking scam.
It said it came from you. You signed it.
No, because I literally have not signed anything. Trust me.
They're scams.
At home.
Yeah, no. Any taxes come out on your phone in the app. I don't send any notices or anything like that.
To make the driving school more profitable.
Well, it was Maryland.
Maybe suspend more licenses.
Well, you see, we do that.
Hold the phone. So I'm very conscious of any kind of potential racketeering that may be going on, and I'm very careful about that, and I don't want to suspend more licenses in order to specifically fund my personal bit. You know, it just
don't do that then. Yeah, I want to do that.
We're doing a nice service to the state. I think we deserve a stipend. Or a per diem.
I mean, you guys are government employees. You guys clock in and you guys get paid from the government.
That is true.
Yep.
Yeah, but I got kidnapped yesterday.
I get kidnapped every day.
Well, you know what? I'm not the mayor.
Oh, I got kidnapped before I was the mayor.
Just picked the.
There's a reason why there's signs outside Pillbox.
What if we raised our prices 500%?
What do you guys charge right now, by the way?
$3,000.
$3,000.
How much of that do you guys actually profit or give to your guys' employees?
I give $2,000 of that to the employee, and $1,000 goes to the school for vehicle maintenance.
Is there a lot of damages to the cars?
They can't drive that. They don't have licenses.
All right. You guys
That's
need
a funny
need to
question.
raise the price then. Especially because of the economy. $3,000 is pretty low to get your license back. I would probably start charging $5,000.
You think?
Yeah, because even the damages to the vehicles, at least it makes up for the damages. Yeah, the food. I bought 2 meals from Ubu, and it was $1,200.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're spending like almost $2,000 to go to a cafe.
I mean, once they get their license back, one dodo run and it'll get it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to say
like 5,000 anyways, so.
I did one of the Dodo tier 3s, and I made almost $8,000 from that.
There's tiers now?
Yeah, there's tier 3s and tier 2 and tier 1. They're gonna have like I think tier 4 eventually too. which is like airdrop.
Huh.
I think we should raise prices.
Yeah, I think raising it to $5,000 isn't going to hurt anybody's pockets. Most of the people that had their license taken away are probably doing it because they're doing nefarious crime anyway, so they're probably making a lot of money anyways.
Yeah, that is true.
I mean, we're state employees. Why can't we get like some type of maintenance budget?
You guys could actually. It's a state-owned business.
Yeah, I'm just saying, why can't we get some type of just budget for the cars? You know what I mean? That way they can still make a profit in a sense of like, you know. I mean, my mom's not paying herself. Look at her hat. It doesn't even fit her head.
Hey, shut up about my hat.
Just leave her hat alone.
If she could afford a better hat.
So just don't increase the wages and just have like a state budget where you guys get paid by the state. For the repairs. How many vehicles do you guys have in your fleet?
There's 4.
Are they like personally owned, or are they just like a shared garage?
They all go into a shared garage. I don't actually, so they're... Technically, they are all mine, although I have given a couple of my employees, permanent keys to them, and they all store them in the shared garage. So everyone can use them with the keys, and 2 of them are mine. They're registered under me, and I believe I have one for Bryce and one for Jeremias.
Okay. Yeah, to be honest, I actually don't mind giving you guys a budget for repairs to the vehicles as long as they're only being used for, the classes. If they're being used,
yeah, they are. They're not.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, they're not personally used vehicles.
Especially because I think that I think Crane's actually helping with your guys' business now too, right? Or is it another judge?
I had a judge call me yesterday saying that he wanted to go along, like, as a ride-along on the driving tests. And I gave him the go-ahead, provided that he signs the liability waiver.
Yeah, and he was really excited about it.
Yeah, so that kind of stuff. I also, I do want to work towards doing some kind of, like, CDL licensure, for, people that are going in tow trucks, that are going around in the dodo truck, stuff like that. Because it is a bit different to drive one of those versus just a, everyday driving car.
How to use your mirrors.
Yeah. I know Turbo's actually requesting that any dodo drivers. So he does the new tiers, the tier 1 or tier 2 and tier 3 ones. They have to be employees, and he wants them to follow strict road safety laws. We actually did the tier 3 and the freight, which is the giant truck. And we did the speed limit as well as properly parked it and made sure we checked the mirrors and everything else. It took us over an hour and a half to do the deliveries.
Yeah.
So
I would like to do something like that, but I also don't want to force it on anyone because I do think that could cause a severe bottleneck with a lot of things, and I've never wanted to force the driving school upon anyone. It's always been kind of an optional service, so if you want to get your license back, you can.
Yeah.
And I don't know how to really go about that, but I would like to do CDL stuff, and I would like to do...
I think we should just have a sit down with Turbo and just make it as a request. If you want to do the tier 3, the freight, you would have to do a training course with, Yeah. And it gives business to you guys as well as, you can make a lot of money from doing the freight training. I think it was $7,983 from the freight alone. So it's a good safety course. They can make a lot of money, as well as it gives you guys something to do. And maybe you guys can make a deal with them that you guys make money from that company just for the training courses. Like they pay a package deal, and their employees don't have to pay for that training class as long as they're proceeding with it,
What if, so what if we do this? We don't raise prices. They stay at 3,000.
Yeah. Which I was going to try to see if we can get you some money.
We have 4 vehicles, and I'm just averaging probably just because autos and prices. Saves $1,500 to repair a vehicle, right? Times 4 times 3 times a week, probably, giving how they are.
Yeah.
It's like 18,000 a week.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah. So could we get a budget of 18,000 a week just for vehicle repairs and maintenance?
Let me do the math because I like doing it monthly because I'm like the PD. I like on the PD, I do it every 15th of the month is when they get their budget. So I like just making sure I have a date for everybody.
1,500 times 4 is 6K.
Yeah.
Times 3 is 18,000 a week, probably. Okay. So you're looking at like 70 grand. It's like 72 grand if you do even numbers, but.
Yeah, 72,000. To be honest, I don't mind doing that. Are you able to write up like a proposition and everything else, like a contract or?
I mean, it's literally gonna say vehicle repairs.
No, like, so I can be able to, so if somebody comes up to me and says, hey, why are you giving me $72,000 to this company? I have it written in a document saying, you can even talk to a lawyer about it. Basically, it's a contract between the mayor and, you guys saying that I'm paying for your guys' vehicle repairs because it is a state-owned vehicle or state-owned company. You guys are technically government workers when you clock in.
Yeah, we can, we'll get with an attorney. We'll have him draft something and send it to your office.
Sounds good. All right.
Easy. So we weren't getting scammed?
No, I didn't do that.
Tax then.
You don't own property tax.
Oh, so we were getting
that was
scammed.
a scam. That was a scam.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm sorry, guys.
Scam.
Mailman.
You guys got scammed.
Thank you very much, Mayor.
Yeah, anytime, guys.
See you, Step Mayor. You have a good rest of your day. Don't get kidnapped.
I'm going to be at a court trial event against Mike Block, so.
Don't worry.
Oh god.
If anyone tries to
Right
kidnap
now.
her, I got the handle.
I have to call Andy right before.
Can we watch
It was nice knowing you. I think you had a really good run as the mayor,
man,
to
you're
be
dead.
honest. But
Okay,
you know,
so everybody,
I'm sorry
I keep
to
asking
hear.
when my mayorship is over, and everybody says I'm forever mayor at this point.
How about you approve that, before you go in there?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Where are they? Where are they?
I promised I won't die before I repair or approve the repairs. Okay?
All right, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Okay. Thank you.
Good job, El Tesso. Now we just need an attorney.
Yeah,
we just need to find an attorney.
we should also probably call.
I feel dirty.
Why?
Because I don't need money for the school. We're fine.
No, we got this. That was good.
I don't think we actually repair the cars as much as
We used an average. It's okay. We used an average.
Well, okay, so I think we just turned a scam into another scam.
What are you talking about?
Because I don't
Now you can
need.
afford to pay your employees.
I'm already paying them.
Not very much.
Okay. They get. They have
get
the
scraps.
highest pay
They get
out of.
scraps.
What do you mean?
Now we can afford to pay them more. So they get $2,000 per 3. Now you can give them $2,500.
Jeez.
What if you just pay them a flat rate?
They also get state pay while they're clocked on.
Okay, but now they get a bonus time. PA bonus time. That was good. Glad we did that. Glad we got that mail scam. Well, here, what if we do this? Okay? What if she doesn't what if they put say 50,000 in the account, okay? And you use it to repair vehicles, and then you say, "Hey, I'm coming close to a certain threshold. I'm at 10K. Please refill it to 50."
So I'm never going to hit that threshold. I am making money from the school.
You're not making money.
I have
You're in
$60,000 in the
debt.
account.
You're in crippling debt.
No, I have.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hold on. 2,007 or 200,000.
Why are you so against having just your car repairs
What,
paid for?
what do you mean?
That's all it is. It's just car repairs.
I know, but we don't repair them very often, and they're very
so-
inexpensive to repair.
So put 25,000 in the account and just use it until you hit like 5K.
Well, the thing is, I'm pretty sure the repairs that the cars need are covered by that 1,000.
Yeah, but that 1,000 is what the business should be making. The actual business account.
But I haven't. Yeah, so I have that
Yeah.
money. It's all in there.
Yeah, until you use it for repairs.
Isn't that what it's supposed to do?
No, now you can actually use it for yourself, like for the employees of the business. You need to have the repairs, the cost of repairs as a pass through of the state.
But the employees get the 2,000.
And what do you get?
Nothing, because I did no work.
Exactly, see? You own the business.
Am I supposed to just pay myself?
Yes, you own the business.
Oh.
You're a business owner. You know, yes.
I've never touched that money.
Yes, you're supposed to.
I always thought it was wrong to take it.
No, you're
I
the
just thought-
business owner.
I just thought you just kind of like collect money
You're
over
giving
time and you have.
66% away to your employee anyway. You're making less than half. You're making less than 40%.
But what do I do with that money?
It stays in the account until you need something with it. Use it to buy another vehicle. Use it to advertise the school. Use it as a bonus. As like, hey, here we're all gonna go out to Maldini's once a week, or hey, we're all gonna go out bowling.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Use it to help reinvest.
Maybe 10-7 for pork, because I charged Mike Block with murder.
You see my point?
Yeah.
I'm not saying you have to take the money out and put it in your your personal bank account.
Oh, what could possibly go wrong?
But you as the business owner,
I don't know how many DSC are on duty, but
should be making some money.
2 to 3 units there, besides the lettering work.
Okay. Well, I gave you your nepotism check today.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Well.
Well, well, well.
Oh my god.
It's dark in here. Why do you guys have a glowing beach ball?
4 or 5 units and
Yes.
603. We've had it for a while.
Yes.
If we pop it, does it pop?
Yes.
Pop.
Does it come back?
Taste it.
Well, it
yeah,
only.
it does. I
No,
mean,
let's say hypothetically, if you pop it, it only pops for you.
no, it pops for everyone. Oh my god, you missed.
Oh, I popped it.
Oh, okay,
But-
did. But then it does come back later.
It's a
Okay.
beach ball.
All right, let's take a look at this motor vehicle.
Yeah, it's very nice. You see what I do whenever I come places? Instead of getting trunk checked, I just open my trunk for
Oh,
people
April,
to see
thank
that
you.
there's nothing inside it.
Yeah, we
Nice.
Yeah,
All right, you just need one across the board.
sure.
It's going to be a whopping $1,044.
Sure.
What is your state ID?
1027. You see, $1,000. I average 1,500. It's pretty close. They take more than one part. I know what I'm talking about.
I mean, if you always come to autos, your average will keep going down.
Yeah, we were talking about something else. You see what I mean, though? And it's not like you're going to keep like that, say 25K isn't going in your bank account. It's going just straight for repairs.
Let the Mercury get the next one, please.
You really think 3,000 is not like too much?
No, I don't think it's actually a lot of money at all. You make $5,000.
Everyone always
for doing
complains when I tell them
because
it's
they're fucking
3,000.
they're cheapskates.
Oh. Well, then
These
what if
guys
they don't
know
want to
How
come?
much you all make for? How much you all make? All right, they're gonna come, or they're not gonna drive, or they're gonna keep going to jail.
That's nice.
Hey, how much you all? Have you all ever done a dodo run?
No, fuck doing dodo.
I've done it before, yeah.
How much money did you make? Just like one run. Just curious.
A full trip, you make like $6,000 nearly.
See?
It's radio cassette.
A full trip takes maybe 45 minutes. So in less than
they spend it around it takes 20 minutes, I think.
It's kind of disgusting how much money you make.
See?
This is why Dodo
And you're
drivers
literally
drive like
giving them
assholes.
the permission to do it, basically, by getting them a license. If anything, you're doing all of us a disservice by just putting them back on the road.
195, 436.
They're not working towards anything.
350, 1080
Okay.
traffic.
Oh gosh, I gotta update all my paperwork and stuff again. Boys aren't gonna like that.
Yeah. Gotta update your video, too.
No, my video doesn't have that on it.
Oh.
Would probably be the best person to talk.
I'm not trying to pressure you. I'm just trying to give you better information.
Yeah. The money has been kind of just slowly accumulating.
Yeah,
and
it's because no matter what you say, you get 1,000. Yeah.
313.
Until you have to go repair a vehicle, and then that's gone.
A 4-door.
It's like no matter what, you're slowly trickling it in and it's chipping away at it. It's not a pass through. It's not that you're making 1,000. You're literally setting it aside to spend on a vehicle repair sometime down the road.
Maybe we should
And what
have
if
a
you want
pizza
it-
party.
Yeah. What if you want to expand? What if you want another 2 vehicles or 1 whatever? You know what I mean? That's what that money can be there for.
A 451's already
You
attached.
guys are all set.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
You're welcome.
You can attach.
Appreciate y'all.
If you want to. We're aware of that.
I appreciate you. Thanks for choosing auto.
Thank
Have an
you.
auto day.
Excellent use of officer presence, Windlew.
Oh, the Sentinel! We're looking at the same car!
Did you want to go watch the Mike Block trial?
Do you want to?
I mean, I don't care personally. Are there any calls going on? I haven't heard anything. I was on 3. I just went back to 2.
An extra one.
Oh, sorry guys. Excuse us. Sorry.
The Cheburek.
There's what?
Get him, Roy!
I have no idea where they just went.
Are we allowed to Mirror Park yet?
Yeah. As of yesterday.
Hey, Roy.
Hey, Han. Hey, OG. How are you
Hey,
guys?
Roy, can I ask you a question? Here, I'm gonna ask you a question.
What's up?
Say you were a regular citizen. You weren't the boy. Okay, you're not the boy. What are you?
What am I?
Yeah, what are you? Not the boy. Okay.
Not the boy.
Following? Are you following?
I'm following.
Say that you lost your license, but you need to make money, and you want to do it. Why is there a helicopter falling from the sky right there? You see that?
Yeah.
And
I'm sure they're fine.
they're fine. Say you want to make money, okay? What would you do? Dodo trucks, right? But you don't have a driver's license. So you come down to the driving school, and they say it's going to be $5,000 for your test and your license back. What would you say?
Do I have cash in this scenario?
You don't have to, like, it doesn't matter because you can pay with your card or cash, doesn't? Sure, you have $5,000. Say you have, I don't know,
Starter pack. Okay.
Yeah, $90,000 in the bank, whatever.
I lost my license. I go to get my driver's license back.
Yeah, would you pay $5,000 to get it back so you can legally do Dodo without getting ticketed each time?
Maybe not right away. I mean, Dodo seems to be the best way to make money.
You're
in the
going
city
to
now.
push it, you think? You're going to push your limits?
I'm going to push it to the limit. Yeah, I'm a little
until you
little
get
min-maxed
until
here.
you get $1,000 fine.
Yeah, but you don't get caught then.
But what if you get caught?
You just keep pushing it. And then you slowly become a petty
But do
criminal.
you think 5,000 is too much to ask? I mean, in the grand scheme of things.
Well, it's not a lot for like everyday citizens veterans have been around
See?
for a while.
Yep.
But for someone that's brand new, that's a lot.
No, you're not brand new. I told you had 90,000 in the bank.
I had 5,000. 90,000. Oh, yeah, I'll do it. I mean, you need the luck. It's a hassle
Alright.
one getting ticketed. You get pulled over every time. and two, having to walk and get my car impounded. So that's an extra $500.
Yeah.
Depending on the officers, if they're nice, they'll just let it slide. Usually they're not. So like, you just impound a car.
So you'd pay it.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, my boy.
Of course.
Thank you.
See?
Well, what about the people that come to the city and they don't know how to drive and they, you know, they don't have a license?
Okay.
Maybe they never learned to drive. They
let's
just
do
got
this.
here. They just
Let's
arrived.
do this.
Boosting a car
Okay.
right below
Okay.
us.
Think about this.
430 will break up.
A raise if you're trying.
Well, yeah, they're boosting the Windsor down there. They just popped up.
Say they're trying to get their license back after they broke the law. 5,000. If they're brand new and they just want to take a test, then do it 3,000. Or even 4,000. Make it 4 and 5.
We're breaking off of the 38 and going to the 99 right below us.
What do you think about that?
Easy clap.
Perhaps.
Be advised, they do appear to have left too.
I'll have to do some number work
I think they're
on it
abandoning
and figure out what to do.
Somebody stay with the car.
Jesters, southbound Power Street.
Maybe different prices for different
Crossing
services.
over
Yeah. Like,
Adams
be a
Apple,
menu.
left eastbound Adams Apple.
350's with the vehicle.
This thing might be A+, stand by. Right.
A-class B.
Negative, I'm talking
right
about
there.
the Jester. It's taking off on me, it's pulling space. I'm going A+ for now, I'll let you know if it's not. Westbound
I'm
Olympic.
with the Jester.
Unsure, it got off, it's hopping back on, stay up there, Boozy.
What are they chasing?
A Jester.
Turning, now heading southbound,
A
lower the
Jester?
northbound.
That's one I haven't seen in a while.
Aziz, if you can help us out here.
I'm on my way, 2 seconds.
For VCB southbound, lower La Porta. Possibly got off road.
I didn't see anything come up towards us whenever we got on Olympic right here to La Porta.
.430's BCB on a Jester occupied 2 times.
I'll go back and help secure the vehicle.
Yeah, they're boosting that thing with an AP pistol, so they might come back for it.
Oh, so we are allowed back in Mirror Park, though, you said?
We had a
Oh, nice.
whole thing yesterday.
A-firm.
The whole police force went there.
How'd it go?
I got Windaloo
I think it went good. They have a truce
timing
right now.
All right, guys. Just want to say you all did a great job, everyone but Jones.
I heard people talking down here.
What do you mean everybody but Jones? What do you mean?
Yeah. And then
Everybody
suddenly
but
it was
Jones
fast to
gets
gunfire.
pizza.
Ooh, thank you, sir.
Can
I love
get it
pizza
with feta cheese
too.
and salami?
All right,
I
you don't
think
get
you
pizza
did
anymore.
good.
What?
Why?
Hey, thank you, Tessa. He's just trying to assert his dominance.
Yeah, I used to being a bully.
Yeah.
I love how salty it is.
Shut up, bully.
Okay, I do understand that. Salt is nice.
You didn't hear me?
Sorry. Are you
He probably heard you. He just chose not to acknowledge it.
Yes, you do.
It's about triple fortune.
Yeah, honestly, best case
Yeah.
scenario.
Yeah,
Gave him
that
the
was
ticket?
pretty good. Yeah, I got him the ticket.
Hell yeah.
Is Bunny's on scene? Oh, no,
I
he's
don't
not.
know.
I'm about to go respond to these 37 and arrest some drug dealers.
All right, good luck.
Thanks. Even though you're rude.
Glad I was here to help secure the scene, get it all wrapped up and everything.
Right.
Are y'all going to that Mike Block trial?
Probably not. We need officers patrolling.
Ma'am, this is not a movie set. Please keep him moving.
If you want, I need to talk to Freddy. He's around and he's wanting to have a conversation with me.
Who?
Freddy Fastfingers.
Oh yeah, you want to go to the courthouse and have him meet you there?
Yeah, why not?
I've gotten in trouble with that.
DOC, what's the status of the transport? You guys good?
I'm mainly into women, for the record, but this beard is an attractive man. I will state that as a fact.
Because he just arrived at City Hall.
Freddy's part of the HOA.
Hello? What are you doing? My statement for the vault? I'll have Tessa do it.
Yeah, I'll write it up.
Yeah, she says she's writing it right now. Alright, I'll maybe at the courthouse if you come. Alright.
Wait.
Wow, didn't even tell me.
Wait, vault?
Yeah, no, the Polito Bank.
Oh, okay, I was like,
Not
wait,
the
I
vault.
didn't respond to a vault.
Yeah, not the vault. Alright. And the scooter. Okay, we got you.
Alright, 350, we're gonna be able to move out.
No, you're the best.
99.
Love you, bye.
16 now, go up. Upper
Alright.
Copy.
Can you write that
76
report? My MD
Yeah, I
is
got you.
broken. So you're gonna talk to Fast Fingers?
Yeah, can I put my gun away? Okay.
Oh yeah, sure.
430's transition UM 76 into 37 is Los Santos International Airport.
Sure. There you go. There you go. Put your gun away.
Before we'll head there on stage.
Is this like a 6-hour talk, or is this like a 2-minute talk, or what is what kind of talk is this?
I'm not entirely sure. He has some
can you see if any of them are
concerns.
clocked
I
in?
guess he's part of the HOA, and he's not sure if everything's really been resolved.
Okay.
Yeah, you
So he wanted to have a private conversation with me.
You ready? Are you here to see Mike Blood get
One
off
guy
those
did
bus
look like
like a
Jonah
dummy?
Hill, and I did see Jonah Hill wearing a military outfit there when
I don't think he's in the bus anymore.
Oh, he's already
Wait,
inside.
really?
Oh, I can't.
Darn
I need to
it.
go see him to go give him a
Jonah
good smile.
Yeah, feel free to GSR test that guy. We have RS. I saw him.
I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy.
It could be like maybe a 30-minute conversation. I'm not sure.
Oh my dear lord, he's not very fast with his fingers, then, is he?
Well, I don't know, but we'll see.
Checking out these 37s.
I guess we
down
will.
by LSI if you want to stage up.
So if you want to leave, you're more than welcome, and I'll tell you when I'm ready to be picked up.
Are you taking the very southern one or the one more to the northern part of New Empire?
I'll probably sit with my step mayor.
The most southern
Okay.
one was the most recent.
Don't
We'll hit that
handcuff
one
her this
first.
time.
No promises.
I don't think Sonya would like that.
She probably wouldn't, but again, no promises.
Okay, so as much as the chances are that they could essentially come out of those two exits, they could also just take a plane or a boat.
I do have visual on a bike in the area of the airfield.
On the airfield?
Hey, firm, stand by.
Yeah, probable reasoning to stop him. He's on a government, well, not government, but on an active airfield.
Oh my god. Are they trying to lock me up for something I wasn't even a part of at all?
I'm writing up my statement.
But they said I did it, and I did it.
Whereabouts are they located? I'm kind of pinching from your northern side.
Stand by. I'm VCB on them. They were heading eastbound on the airfield, though.
Both myself and Roy are on the field, so trying not to get us mixed up.
Copy. I'm hopping up onto that deadly pinch spot
Because
they
if
hold out
food is
at.
not fucking metal, it will go inside.
Next to the rental hangar.
You want who next? You want requesting the death penalty?
The death penalty's off the table, Mike.
I officially am.
Why did we take the death penalty off the table? I wanted to...
Yeah, because we come into murder.
Yeah.
Prosecution, are all your witnesses here?
Always looking at license. That prison has a salad bar. It can't be that bad.
You have dispatch on duty? Negative.
Hey, what up?
Hey, how's it going?
Decent.
I have visual on the guy. He's
Tessa.
right outside the hangar, all the way to the
shit.
southwest.
Hi, Tessa.
See if I can get photos
Hello.
of him right now.
How's it going?
Nice, man. I
Hey,
just
it's
showed my
going pretty
badge.
good. Here, let me go off radio. I'll let them know.
Sure. Ah, great.
That's what you get.
Ah.
Judge Machete. There's no cops. Damn it.
Dispatch 27
Alright.
showed me 10-6 off radio at Town Hall.
Hey man, sorry about the tavern.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah. Any plans for the future?
Okay,
Yeah,
that
we're
is
gonna
an
build a new one.
AK-47.
Hell yeah,
Wait,
same
what?
place?
It was an AK. I don't see one. You see an AK? I legit
I did
didn't
see an
one.
AK on the back of Tony Block.
Really?
Oh, I didn't see. I
Yep.
wasn't looking though, so.
It is what it is. All right.
You know, sometimes the water's funky in this town. If you had tap water, sometimes I feel like I see AKs floating in the air. You know?
I'm
Yeah,
sure
not
it'll
gonna
be
lie,
fine.
I actually didn't see a AK on his back. Like I saw him run
I did
through,
not.
and I didn't see one.
Yep. Okay, well, we'll,
All right,
let's
you
see.
guys have a lovely day.
Yeah, you too. You wanna just
Let's
go
talk
outside or
outside,
something?
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That's good. So
Here, we'll go up here and be broody.
hang on, I'm turning my radio off too. Alright, so yeah, I'm sure you're probably aware of like what's been going on.
Not really, to be honest with you. I don't really know a whole lot about the situation. I know that
Really?
Espino's was doing something with I guess a raid or something that they didn't like, and that is the extent of my knowledge. I do not know anything about said raid. I do not know anything other than the fact that I have been shot at because of Espino's.
Right. Okay. Alright, so I mean, listen, the reason why I talk to you specifically is because I feel like out of all the people that are like cops and all the people that are criminals, I feel like me and you share one thing in common, which it's gonna sound dumb, but I mean, I feel like we actually have empathy towards the other side of the equation. You know what I mean?
You know, I think I can agree with that. I think you are a very empathetic person, and we get along pretty well, and I think I feel the same. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like I can talk to you. I feel like you listen more than other cops, right? Most of them are gonna double down, but at the very least, you're gonna listen to what the other side has to say, and you have the capability of putting yourselves in their shoes, just as I can as well. And a lot of people see that as like weakness and think that like maybe you or me might be pushovers, but I don't see it as that.
Nor do I. I had to, there was a time when I think I would have said that I was a pushover, and I think I still am to an extent, but I am because I allow it, and not because people are just walking all over me.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a difference between doing it and putting yourself out there and taking that risk in order to kind of see other people's sides and try to be a better cop, and vice versa for me to be a better, right, it sounds dumb, but to be a better criminal, because sometimes it does help me in that.
Yeah.
You know? I think there's a difference. I think it's a strength, but that's just me. Anyways, so when it comes to everything that's been going on, I'm sure you can notice that it's not just the HOA, it's the whole city. all criminals are
Yep,
feeling this
I
way
am.
right now.
I am aware. I'm well aware of that. And
Yep.
to be honest, I don't know why. I genuinely mean this when I say I almost never know why. I get on duty. I wake up
I
in the
understand.
morning and everything's on fire. I come back. You know, I came back from a weekend off to bounties on the heads of every cop. And I don't know why. I haven't even asked why. Because what's the point? Why do I need to know why? It's just another one of those things where somebody did something dumb, they screwed up, they doubled down, and the officers backed them up. And, you know, it's the same song and dance every time, and I don't know how to fix it.
See, that is genuinely a problem where you probably do know the issues that I am going to bring up, and you're probably full well aware of them. But yeah, like, how do you fix it? That is a difficult problem, because even on my side as well, how do I get other people on my side to see, to put themselves in the shoes of a cop and understand that, you know? I mean, it's not easy. I don't think that most of us criminals really think about the other side either too much. I think it's kind of like on both sides of the equation, just don't give a fuck. Plainly, just do not give a fuck about what the other party is thinking or feeling. But I think that inherently might be part of the issue.
A lack of empathy?
Yeah,
Or a lack of a willingness to have empathy?
probably both. But I will say, I have been a criminal for a long fucking time. Even, I mean, you know, before I came to this city as well, you know, I have been a criminal for an extremely long time. I'm not sure. I mean, you probably, from what I remember, you were mostly just, you did like driving school and stuff before you became a cop, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not too familiar whether you've ever lived that life or not. Probably not, but, you know, I think I can safely say that I have never seen a time at any point where things have gotten this bad, where things have, the anger and the fury that criminals are feeling has boiled over to the point where nearly every group that I could ever talk to is at the same point where they're just fed up. They're throwing their hands in the air and they're saying there's nothing we can do. The standard is so low, the corruption is so high, and it's just like a given at this point that they genuinely feel there's nothing they can do other than shoot the cops. And that's kind of sad. I mean, think about it this way, right? Like the HOA, I would consider to be like a sleeping giant, right? You don't really want to poke that bear, and if you do, like, they're gonna wake up with a fucking fury, you know? But they're not normally gonna fucking do anything. Like, we're one of the nicest groups, and me especially. Like, if you were to take my cut off before I was ever HOA, I would never want to fucking shoot a cop, like, ever, man. Like, if I had the choice, I would never do it unless I really had to, you know?
I can tell you that the reason why I initially wanted to get this solved with you guys was because I know that you guys don't do this.
Yeah.
You know, and for you to be pushed to that point, to where you are doing what other people that something happened that was not right, because the HOA does not just go around killing people for no reason. And I know you guys, and I respect you guys, and I like to think that I have some kind of a rapport with you, and you guys are willing to talk to me. And when I've gone to, like, you know, the gas station at Mirror Park, if someone's robbing it, you guys will show up. I know that's your deal. I'll let you say your piece, and you guys, if I ask you, you will back off and let us do our thing. I don't know if you guys afford that to every other cop, but I think having that mutual understanding is important. And I don't... Oh, God. Oh.
No, I think I agree with what you're saying, right? I think, okay, like me and Julio are a good example on the other side of the equation, right? Of that mutual respect and rapport that I feel like criminals should have with cops in this city. What I mean by that is our masks, right? You could rip our masks off of us every single time that you arrest us. You obviously have the capability of doing that. It's within your right, but you guys grant us the respect of saying, okay, we know these guys always wear these masks. They always are going to allow us to identify them if they're wearing this mask and their normal outfit, and we're going to respect that. And even if, and on my side, like if you wanted to put a warrant on me and I had this on, I would allow you to, because it's fine, you know. Like there's just that built up mutual respect that we, at the end of the day, like no matter how many times you put us in prison, you know we're going to get out eventually, and we know that we're always going to have to deal with you as cops. So we have to find a way to coexist and have respect and rapport with each other, in my opinion. But I think a lot of cops are, you know, kind of the opposite mentality, where they want to find whatever way they can to put a criminal in jail for as long as humanly possible, and then just fucking leave them and forget about them. And I think I was thinking about it earlier. I think the best way of putting it into perspective as to why people are angry right now is because the cops are not trying to uphold justice and the law. And I think instead of doing that, they're using the law to uphold what they want. They're doing the opposite of what their jobs are supposed to be. And we all know that, sadly, Wrangler is the prime suspect of that problem. I mean, he's the forefront of the issue, and it just exacerbates and trickles down to the rest of the PD when you have the higher ups.
You wanna know Wrangler's biggest weakness?
And what's that? Well, I think I know, but go ahead.
Attorneys.
Well, yes and no.
Well, okay. If you don't talk to Wrangler, a lot of the time he doesn't have anything on you. And, you know, sometimes he gets you, and you do have to deal with that, but I can tell you, I can pretty much guarantee you that a vast majority of the cases that he actually gets pushed onto the docket or anything really are because people don't stop talking. They just talk.
I can agree to that. I can agree to that to a certain extent, though, Tessa, because when you're a cop, we all know that when you're a cop, you have the ability to abuse your power in whatever way you want if you choose to do it. If you choose to, you can lie and you can make up whatever story you want, and there's not really much of a damn thing that a criminal can do about it if they really frame it in the right way. For example, Wrangler can pull you over at a traffic stop. He can say you were fucking drunk. He can pull you out of the car. Even if you wasn't drunk or didn't have a drink at all, he can then say that he has to pat you down for officer safety, which he does 10 times out of 10, and he's going to find an illegal gun on you because we all know that a half, if not 80% of the people in this city are going to have an illegal firearm on them, and then he can use whatever else is on you to raid you and do whatever the hell he wants. Has there ever been a day? Has there genuinely ever been a day that you've seen Wrangler get on duty where he hasn't raided somebody or held them until trial or given them a 24-hour hold?
There was that one time he got on duty while he was concussed and he ran over a DA. Does that count?
Hey, I guess.
And then he proceeded to take said DA to a court case while he was concussed, and the DA was half run over, and they didn't tell the judge about it.
Yikes.
Yeah, so, you know, I think some of this stuff, I know it's new, I know it's kind of like people are very doubtful of it. Internal affairs is going to be a very crucial stepping stone for, I think, what you want to do. I believe that if you guys genuinely are having issues where, you know, Wrangler pulls you out of a vehicle and claims that you're drunk, if you feel that that traffic stop was done improperly or something was done in a manner in which it should not have been conducted, then Internal Affairs is going to thoroughly investigate that and make sure that these people are held accountable. I'm not a part of it. I was prior, and it did not work out because there were certain red tapes blocking the way, and it became difficult to actually get anything done. But I have seen the results of it in the new way that it's being conducted, and I think that a lot of people should start actually making internal affairs reports. And I think that'll go a long way towards keeping these people in check that are doing weird stuff. And, you know, whenever I see a raid going through that I don't think is correct, I will speak up, but a lot of the time, if they outrank me, there's not a whole lot I can do aside from go to, you know, internal affairs or something like that. And I am going to probably start doing that if I do see something I don't agree with. But generally speaking, if I'm around for it and I say that it's not okay, a lot of people take my word for it. They respect what I say because I don't speak up very often. And when I do, I mean it. And people, you know, I don't get angry that much. And if you've made me upset with something you're doing, then there's a problem. I'm a bit like the HOA in that sense. If I am annoyed with what you're doing, then you have done something wrong.
Agreed.
So I don't know how you feel about that. I know it's like you're having to trust officers and people don't seem to care for that. But I do think it is a crucial stepping stone towards what we're trying to achieve.
No, I think so I think IA is a great idea, and I think that if it is pushed in the right way, it'll solve the more blatant and extreme, obvious cases of corruption, right? But I think more so what I'm getting at are the things that IA probably couldn't do anything about. So, for example, there's a lot of things like that ride that line, right? Where they didn't technically do anything wrong, but it's just kind of a respect thing to where it's like, you don't want to jump from 0 to 100 just because you can. Maybe the fact is that just because you can do something as a cop doesn't mean you should. Same for criminals. Just because we can go around and gun the cops down every day, that is our most optimal solution to almost 90% of our issues, right? But just because we can do something doesn't mean we should, right? Throwing grenades at you at the vault would be obviously the easiest thing we could do to get away every single time, right? But we don't do that because we don't want to make it so that you don't want to wake up as a fucking police officer and go to that vault. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can understand that. I just, if they're protected within the grounds of the law, there is unfortunately not a lot that can be done. Unfortunately, aside from trying to poke holes in whatever they're trying to do. But again, attorneys are your best friend in this kind of situation. If you get pulled out at a traffic stop and they're trying to question you and ask you this, that, and another, you know, it's obviously inconvenient, and I understand that, but lawyer up. That's your best option.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. I think I'm just trying to put out there the idea of, you know, yes, the cops can raid for anything, and I just don't think they should. I think one of the biggest issues that's been going on for a while, and it's just kind of been building up and building and building, is that instead of going out there and doing a stakeout or doing all sorts of things, and that's not to say, I'm sure there are cops that do it, okay? Don't, you know, I understand that there is cops that definitely do their fucking job properly. So I'm not discrediting all of them, all right? But instead of going from, you know, an actual investigation and fucking trying to nail somebody in the right way you know, people want to wake up and just fucking go from 0 to 100 every time. I have this very common issue where I either get 20 months and no issues, or I get a 24-hour hold, and it's one or the other. Never any in between. There's never any like somebody caught me going in and out of a warehouse with some meth on my back or anything like that and took a picture of me, which I feel like in this city used to be a commonplace activity, but is now not a thing. It's lazy in a sense. I hope that doesn't sound weird, but
No, I could see that. So, I guess maybe... Do you have more context on this raid or whatever that had happened? Because I don't think I have it.
In this particular instance, and this was, again, don't focus too much on this exact scenario, because this was just the straw that broke the camel's back. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like, there's plenty of other instances in the past that the HOA has been fucked over that just built upon this. But in this particular instance, what had happened was there was something known as I think you guys call it a 37A, and you have better understanding as to what that cop lingo means than me. But
yeah,
we basically had an armored vehicle. That armored vehicle had something in it that they think there was something in it. They probably think there was drugs in it, but the reality of the scenario is there actually wasn't drugs in that vehicle. Whether they think that or not, whatever, that's fine. But there wasn't drugs in that vehicle, and they, chased us around. We got into a shootout because we felt it was our only option left after sending fucking 2 helis or whatever on us and all this shit. Sometimes that happens. Maybe it's not the best call. Is what it is, though. I mean, we're willing to take the charges for shooting people. We totally are not going to fault anyone for, fucking us over for that. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
the car itself got away. They don't even know it was in the car. And then they try to, because the car got away, they tried to use that as an excuse to say that we might have stuff in our houses and whatnot. So they're going to try to raid us because of the call itself and what the call is described as on their MDW or whatever. I don't know that detail too much.
Mm-hmm.
So without any evidence, they're trying to use the call itself and the past history with the call and the fact that we didn't have anything on us as a way to get their evidence instead of using evidence as proper, I think it's called PC or whatever, to get the raid. They're doing the opposite of that and trying to use the raid as a way to get PC, which is the polar opposite of what you should be doing. They got no evidence, nothing.
See.
They got nothing to go off of.
Did that raid go through?
Didn't go through, but the fact of the matter is, the reason why we was upset is because they tried to do that in the first place.
Right.
It's just like a zero respect level thing at that point. It's just shooting as many darts as you can at the dartboard until one of them fucking hits on the bullseye. I don't feel like that's how things should be, There's no police work there. Of course we're gonna be mad.
Well, I understand that.
And at the same time, like you say, everyone wants to say checks and balances and the thing didn't go through, but we all know, like, if you've ever been as a criminal, we all know that when it comes to DOJ, it's a coin flip every time that any warrant goes out, no matter how good or bad the thing is.
Let me just tell you, it goes both ways
that.
on that. To be honest,
Right.
it can be very much a coin flip on either side. And I completely understand that.
But I also don't fault the DOJ when it isn't in our favor, because here's the thing. I understand if I were to put myself in the shoes of a judge, I could understand that when something gets to your desk, you don't have the full context of the scenario. You only have the officer's side, you have one side of the story and that's it, right? And they can spin it as to whatever way they want. So if I got a report on my desk or a warrant or whatever that said Freddie was found with an automatic weapon, he was shooting at cops, we think he might have drugs, and they frame it in a certain way, I'll be like, well, that makes sense, I guess. So fuck it, right? I guess see what's in there, right? It makes sense because you haven't seen that scenario. You only know what you're given. So I don't even fault the judge for signing that necessarily. I can't even really be that mad, because you can spin shit as a cop and abuse that in whatever way you really want, and you can frankly lie if you really felt like it, and no one can stop you. You know, and once you do that, the damage is already done too. Like if I'm in jail and I'm sitting in there for a 24-hour hold, I'm guilty till proven innocent. The damage is already done, man, and my time is already wasted. It makes no difference whether that raid goes through or not. I'm already sitting in jail. You know, so that's the reason why held till trial shit was so garbage. You know what I mean? Because we were all guilty till proven innocent.
I don't know. I wish that I had a solid, like, fix for that kind of thing, because I do understand, and I know that some of that stuff is unavoidable for you guys, and I don't necessarily agree with all of it, like what some officers do. And, a lot of us actually have dissenting opinions, and sometimes somebody will push through a raid warrant that not everyone agrees with, and it happens, and I don't know how to, I guess, fix that, because they are protected by the law, and bottom line is, they can do that, and like you said, just because you can doesn't mean you should. But how am I supposed to go up to one of my superiors and say, don't do your job? You know what I mean?
I get that. It's tough. And I don't, honestly, I didn't expect for you to have an answer and fix it on your own. That's not why I'm really talking to you. I just think that putting these thoughts out there and having both parties at least understand it, because like you said before, you didn't understand it. When you understand on a broad, like, basic level, of course, but not the full details and the full, like, mind of someone that actually goes through it on a daily basis. You know what I mean?
Well, when this kind of stuff happens, when we go through, quote unquote hell week or whatever is going on, I always know that it was caused by one of my coworkers. I know that deep down, and I get on duty and I'm like, okay, what'd you guys do this time? Because I agree with you. I think a lot of people do stuff that maybe they shouldn't do, but at the same time, they are allowed technically to do it, and I can't. I'm not gonna tell them not to do their job.
Yeah.
I can tell them I don't agree. I could say I don't really support this. I have opted out of certain calls because I don't agree with them. Okay.
Well, there goes.
Okay.
There goes that. It's already. My point. The point is just fucking being proven. It's like everyone is just furious right now. I mean, you're right though. Neither of us really have a solution on either side. It's not a real way to fix that shit. It's just, I don't know. I think that bringing forth the ideas and even just having some sort of communication between both parties, I think eventually can be the solution. I mean, hell, honestly, if we were able to get all the fucking big gangs of the city and some fucking cops together and fucking talk about shit, I feel like even that would fucking help. But this shit is getting out of hand, to be honest with you. When people, when a group that never shoots cops is willing to blow up their own fucking tavern to make a point, I think the PD should be looking at themselves and figuring out what the fuck they should do to fix it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No,
I feel like the
I get
rubble
it.
that's there is a very good signifier that something in the city ain't going right.
Mm.
But I don't expect you to fix it, so don't get the wrong idea. I'm just talking about it.
And I don't expect you not to back up your crew. And when we had that moment where you were telling me to get out, you were on your motorbike and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I know we
didn't
both
wanna
didn't
shoot
want to
you.
do that.
No, I didn't. I really did not want to. I
But-
understand that you're gonna shoot me, and that
And
you
I
know,
understood
is
that
what
you were
it
going to
is,
shoot
but-
me, and neither of us, clearly neither of us wanted that.
No.
But it kind of just is what it is sometimes.
Yeah.
And I don't
It
hold
is, but-
that against people. I know there's some officers that would. Cause you don't make it. It's not personal with you. I know that it's not. And
No, it ain't, because even when we shot down all the cops and I was dragging them out of the fucking rubble and talking to them, I was saying, listen, this shit ain't personal, but you guys have to look at your superiors and see what they're doing wrong to where I would fucking be gunning you down with a fucking AK and dragging you over here, and that it would get to this point, you know? That's what I was saying to them, like, please look at this shit and reevaluate who you fucking like follow, honestly, as sad as that sounds. And I mean, you know, they are your superiors, yes, but I feel like when we all know that they're fucking up,
You ever feel
there
like
has
you're in
to
a
be
different
something that you
universe
can do
than other people?
to work on either getting them out of there or yes, holding them accountable through IA, yes, but it's just I don't know. There's got to be something, or there at least has to be some sort of meeting within the PD where they talk about this shit and say, yes, the criminals are fucking shooting us, but there is a fucking reason, and we need to fucking think about it. It's not necessarily weakness. I think that's the problem. They want to triple down and just blame the other side, but there should be some sort of talks as to what the hell is going on that is going wrong.
maybe I shouldn't really say this, but you know what was the driving force of us coming down to talk to you guys and squash this?
What's that?
Y'all went after Espinosa. The one that caused the issue finally got what, you know, I don't want to
We
say what
believe
was
he
coming to
deserves.
him, but
We believe he deserved. Put it that way.
you believed
'Cause
he
you don't-
deserved it.
yeah.
But he was the one that you went after. And at the end of the day, maybe he should have been the only one you went after. If that makes sense.
I mean, yeah, that's all we would have wanted
And
to do, but
I don't want to say that because I don't know if that's necessarily a good solution. Obviously, as an officer, I should not be saying, you know, go kill this one cop versus the whole PD. But
yeah, right.
maybe these people need to be held accountable for things, and maybe certain things are all that they listen to.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
hold them
sad.
accountable with internal affairs all you want, but maybe that's not what's gonna get it resolved. And
Yeah.
I feel wrong saying that. I know that's not right.
I get you.
But what's going after me gonna do?
Nothing. Nobody wants to
Nothing.
shoot you.
Nobody wants to shoot me. Because I didn't do anything wrong. And, you know, I don't want to shoot you because I don't feel that you did anything wrong. But we're forced into that kind of thing because of the actions of people that we don't have control over.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
You're right. But, I mean, it does suck when you frame it that way, but, I mean, I feel like
I don't know
there's
what
gotta
else
be
to say.
something that can be
You
done
know?
about these people that are in these positions, though. You know what I mean? I don't know how or what, but there has to be something. They can't just be invincible, or I think inherently that could be the problem at that point, is that they feel they're invincible, so they are gonna do whatever the fuck they want.
I don't think they're invincible. I think
Oh,
they
I don't
all
think
have
so
their own
neither.
little points of weakness, and everybody's got something that they don't know how to counter, and the people that you have issues with, they've all got something. Every dragon has a weak point.
Hmm.
And I think it just comes down to finding out what those dragon weak points are for the people that you got issue with.
Well,
And I can tell you it ain't killing everyone in the PD, you know?
oh, that's definitely true, yeah.
Because I'm...
In fact, they probably sit there laughing when that happens, if anything. Because I don't think they care. No, I mean, when it comes to Wrangler, I don't think... He probably sits there and he probably laughs at all of the shit that is going on that he would have caused. And I don't, frankly, think he gives a fuck about his officers.
I don't necessarily think that's true. I think he does have the backs of the people that have his back. Wrangler's a very strange individual. He's very effective at what he does, and he does things in a very particular way. But like I said, he has significant amounts of weakness, and I don't know if people know how to capitalize on that.
Is there really much of a weakness, though, when you're in a high position of power that you can abuse in whatever way you want, and nothing you do is really going to get you fired? Is there really much of a weakness at that rate, though? I don't know if I agree.
Maybe not. Maybe he's more like a boss fight, but...
And a lot of people, I don't know, I find that a lot of people, they use this term like wranglered as in like a way to like compliment him, but I don't think he's nearly as smart as people give him credit for. It's not hard to do the shit he does. Anybody could do that. Anybody could abuse their power. It's not difficult, man.
It's hard
I
for
don't think
him
it
to get
takes
things
a
to
highly
stick that he's trying to
intelligent
push,
man.
though.
Yeah, but the thing is, they don't need to stick because he's already done the damage by the time you get to the courtroom. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, I know. I get that.
It almost literally doesn't matter if something sticks because you've already been raided, you've already lost your shit, you've already been in jail for a month. It doesn't even make a difference. So, you know, even in terms of like what happened with CG, right? Because I know all about it, all right? I know that somebody was raided and somebody had keys to a bunch of other things, which, man, I don't know why the hell the MDW is fucking telling cops about fucking keys or whatever, but that's, I mean, that's, is what it is. I'm not gonna, you know, that's not something I can even really comment about, but either way, that's the thing, and I think that that's something that should be used sparingly if the cops use it at all, because let me tell you, you could probably raid every single person in this city just by a chain of keys at this rate. And not to mention, what's to stop me if Wrangler decides to like raid you know, somebody that I have keys with? What's to stop me from just saying add Tessa's name onto the fucking key list, and then they're gonna fuck you over and you're gonna get fucking charges and you're gonna get all this shit just because you had keys to my place or whatever. I feel it gets kind of crazy. So I do almost agree with it being a little insane that I don't know, like I don't know how many places got locked down, but they got locked down for like days at a time, just based on like keys, like having keys to somewhere.
I don't really know anything about all that either, but I mean that makes sense. However, you know, on the other hand, you know, you got people sharing keys that you know, if I was to share keys with someone, it would be somebody that knows not to put anything dumb in my house.
Right.
Because they know I would personally come after them if they did anything to put me in jeopardy. And I'm very particular about that kind of stuff. I'm very careful, I'm very cautious. I have my own business. I have people working for me that have access to my business stash that know very well if they are to abuse that, then they are gone. But I do understand, you know, you guys are doing stuff and there's gonna be people getting screwed over that maybe aren't involved in that, but at the end of the day, they had keys, they were part of that. If you have keys to a house, you know what's going on inside that house. You know what I mean?
But see, that's the thing. I don't necessarily agree with that because, like I said, we could just give you keys right now. You know, like if something was going on, we could just fucking say self-destruct, we could look up anybody's state ID and just fucking shove them on the list, and then they're fucked too, you know?
Yeah.
Which, I mean, not that I would do that. I'm not saying I would do that. I'm just saying it is a possibility, and then it makes it a little fucking confusing.
Well, I don't necessarily know about that. I feel like that one would be something like, if someone tried to frame me in that way, I would not be very happy.
Right.
In more ways than one.
Yeah.
So I don't think that is an
I wouldn't
issue.
do that. Yeah.
Um,
I'm just saying.
But I understand. I know what you mean. And if somebody got screwed over because they had keys to something, that's, I mean, I don't know. It's just, there's a lot of factors that play into all this stuff, and it becomes a mess, and a very convoluted mess. And I do think that there's stuff going on that I don't agree with, but like I said, at the end of the day, oh, okay. That's awkward. Man. I gotta finish my, statement. Hi, Han. The talk went on longer than I thought. A lot of crazy stuff was happening. Waiting for him to come back, but I'm finishing up my report. Yeah, the keys thing was, kind of an awkward thing that just happened, and it's being resolved. It's just, mix-ups between certain things and how they were supposed to be interpreted, and I think a lot of confusion just happened, so. Yeah, people in the moment didn't really know what to do about it, and we had to kind of rethink how it was happening. Because obviously, you know, if you have the keys to a house, technically you've got access to that house, so, you know, it brings an awkward thing into the conversation that nobody really wanted to get into, but they kind of got stuck with it. If that makes sense. Okay. Sorry, I had to get the report done. I'm not sure if he's coming back. What is this? What the heck? Hi, welcome back.
Oh God, you're here.
Well, anyway, I don't even really remember what I was saying there, but it just is kind of a big amalgamation of different things going wrong, and I think everybody's kind of at fault in a way, you know, and I don't know how to fix it necessarily, and I would like to try, and, you know, next time something like this happens, I'd be willing to try and assist in any way that I can. You know, obviously, if I'm ever there, just I'm happy to try and talk things out with people, and if there is something weird going on that you guys don't particularly agree with, just let me know, and I can try to be a mediator of some kind. But
Yeah, I mean, I understand. Listen, honestly, this wasn't specifically about like us anyways. I
Yeah.
was just talking about the city in general right now. You know, I mean, I think that the solution, if there even is one, is really just to have communication and de-escalation, and just try to set a standard for police that
Actually,
isn't.
so that is
Sorry,
something
go
that I
ahead.
really want to get into is de-escalation. There is an
deal.
academy coming up, and I kind of want to have a little segment, I guess, for de-escalation specifically. Because I know that is a significant issue that we have
It's a
among most
big
officers.
problem with cops, man. I mean, listen, just going back to like, you know, the times when I used to have fun as a criminal, right? When I was a fucking house robber and I would go around just doing dumb shit, and you know, obviously at the end of the day, like, you guys, you know, we have a good rapport because we have fun with each other. And yes, I'm a criminal. I did fucked up shit. You put me in jail. I did something wrong. I'll fucking admit it. You know what I mean? Like, we're both doing our jobs, but we can still have fun with each other while we're doing. Even though I'm doing something wrong, I can still have fun while I'm doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't come out of a house robbery and have 8 units with ARs pointed at me, and if I moved an inch, they're gonna gun me down like a dog. You know what I mean? That's how things are right now. But it didn't used to be that way. I would come outside and we'd do something dumb, and you'd catch me, and you'd still put me in jail, and we'd all have a good time. You know what I mean? And like, that's not to say you guys should be pushovers and not do your job, but like, I think there's a time to be that way and a time to not be that way. You know? And a time to de-escalate.
Yeah, I can see that as well. We had a lot of issues back when we used to do those negotiation things, and I think that's a huge part of why it failed. We had officers that were going to these robberies and just flat out saying no to everything, and they weren't offering any kind of compromise. It's more so you gotta say, well, we can't do that, but would you be okay with this? It's not, no, we can't do that.
Yeah, that's why.
Because that is an escalation. That is saying, no, we're not going to negotiate with you. Stop trying.
Yep. And you know what happens when a cop tells me no? I am seconds away from pulling that trigger, because I'm gonna kill that hostage just because you said no. Honestly,
and
like,
and I think that's pretty common. And I think obviously it's a two-way street. There's some criminals that are not willing to negotiate either, and they want what they want, and there's no compromise there. But there's also, you know, we have to do our side, and if there's something that we can give and what we can take, then I think that we should try to pursue that. You know, and we were very unwilling to do that kind of stuff, and I think that's why we had to just kind of stop doing those kinds of negotiations, because nobody knew how to do it. And they were just saying, nope, we're not doing that. You know, you're robbing.
Really highlights the problem,
you're robbing
you know?
Polito. We're not giving up everything. But at the same time, we had criminals that were asking, no Air One, no interceptors, no. You know, this, that, and another, and it's like, do you want us just to leave?
You gotta leave something. Yeah, you gotta leave something.
We can't just leave, you know?
No, I agree.
So,
it's both sides of the equation.
Yeah, but I did know that there were officers that just did not, flat out did not know how to, or just did not want to cooperate and try to compromise. Because I had to de-escalate a bank robbery at one point. Because they wanted one officer not to use her motorbike, I think. And she didn't want to break off the call. But, you know, I had to stop it, and I had to say, hey, well, okay, what if we wait and have you go and get a vehicle that isn't a motorbike, and you come back, and then we have the pursuit, so you don't have to break off, you just have to go get a different car. Stuff like that, simple, you know, it's very simple, fix, and you know? People just were very unwilling to even think that far ahead, and I don't understand why, really, but...
I mean, it sounds bad, but It sounds a little fucked up to say, but it probably comes down to an ego thing on both sides, honestly.
You know, you're probably not wrong. And you know, it kind of does come down to empathy as well. You know? Like,
you got to be willing to look at the other side and say, like, okay, if I was a cop on that bike and I don't have my bike, now I got to go back and now I don't get to be in the chase. I don't get to have any fun or whatever. So you think of a solution from there. Like, if I was the one asking for no bike, I would probably be the one also thinking of a solution to that bike as well. I wouldn't just leave them with nothing.
And nobody was really offering that kind of stuff up. And that was where I would step in, because I knew how to facilitate those kinds of things and make sure that people were, you know, getting a fair go at things, because I didn't want to make her go off the call. I didn't want to send her out and have her just break off and leave, because she wanted to be there, you know. And I'm not going to tell her, no, you can't do your job, but I can tell her, hey, why don't you go switch cars and come back and we'll be here. And that was a good compromise for her. And, you know, all it takes is a little conversation, and I think a lot of people are like so us versus them that they don't want to do that kind of compromise to the degree that it causes harm to the civilians that are involved in these things. It's getting hostages killed.
Yeah.
And that, like, bottom line, I don't care what's going on in the bank. At the end of the day, it's whatever. You know, it's money. We can figure it out. I can't fix the fact that someone just got shot. I can't take that back. That is now something that has happened to that person. You know,
see,
and
that's how cops are supposed to be, though, man. and honestly, the sad part is, I am the same way as the hostage taker, and maybe I'm not supposed to be, but I don't necessarily want to kill that innocent person either, man. I only do it if I really fucking have to.
Yeah.
But I don't know if all the cops share that perspective either, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it is how they should be, but are they doing that?
I had a lot of conversations with certain people about that kind of thing, and I don't think we ever were able to resolve it, and that's unfortunate.
I didn't know you were awake.
Hey,
Hey,
what's up,
sis.
OG?
What's up?
We're just having a chat.
We're kind of
about
just
the
venting.
state of things.
Tessa, I'll be honest with you, okay? These detectives are trying to open the same can of worms up again.
Oh
and
my
I don't
God.
want to go down that route.
No, I don't either.
But
Please, God, what are they doing? Please help.
Hayes over here, listen. I don't know what the fuck Espinosa is doing, okay? But I think he might have a harem.
What?
Mackenzie Hayes. Okay, look. First off, okay, the house that Espinosa has in Mirror Park, he lives with Daisy. Okay? And we thought, like, you know, that's whatever. Now, Hayes is over here with a hard-on for us, giving us bullshit about calling us whiny babies and how these warrants somehow... The warrants need to be pushed because otherwise we're not going to know what to push, is what was said apparently. But when I called her, she backed down from that and said that, you know, the DOJ is in place for this, blah, 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 blah. So I came here just to fact check everything, just to see. She also lives with Espinosa. What the fuck?
What
They
the
all
heck?
live together in one house.
Oh my
What
God.
is this harem that Espinosa has?
Well, I don't know if it's a harem. It just sounds like a
This is a
three-way.
personal vendetta because of whoever lives at that fucking property. How many women live with Espinosa?
I don't know.
What do you mean, Tessa?
How am I supposed to know?
You're an officer. You have to know
Says
this.
I didn't even know what I was being shot over until like 20 minutes ago.
Great. Now Bundy's calling me. This is gonna be a bigger conversation now.
God.
Hello?
Oh God, what is?
I did, Captain
I don't know what's
10. I
happening.
talked to one of your
I didn't even
detectives.
know
Nor do I, and I don't even really want to know.
I'm wondering what the fuck is going on, honestly.
I was not aware of any sort of harem.
Was Miss Mackenzie Hayes filled in on what exactly happened with us and how that was resolved? Do you even know? Correct. Why is she trying to still stick her metaphorical dick in our ass? Well, apparently she's telling HOA members that we're being whiny babies over the whole thing, over the warrant, and that's why the DOJ is in place, yada, 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 and, you know, how else would they know? Apparently her and Anita had a conversation with Julio about, basically, a judge is in place to yay or nay that. Do you know, like, if Espinosa has a harem? You realize, like, a lot of detectives live with Espinosa? You don't know. You don't know. You know, Daisy lives with Espinosa in Mirror Park, right? I mean, we've... Hayes also lives with Espinosa as well. Does he have a harem? Is this happening to us? Are we getting metaphorical dicks in our ass because Espinosa has a harem? Bundy, this is, I mean, look, this is a lot here. This is, you know, well, I'm asking how many other women live with him? No, this isn't at the house in Mirror Park.
No harems.
This is an off-site property.
Oh my God, they're already back at it again. Holy shit.
Which I think we've made our point that is inherently a problem. I mean, sure, that might be a line that needs to be crossed, but I think we can all agree that the judges aren't 100% on some of their own choices within some cases here. And I would not doubt that some officers take advantage of that and push shit because they can. Okay, look, I really don't want to open up the can of worms again, which is why I'm trying to have communication with officers involved. I would really like for this to be passed along so people know. Actually, yes, I called Toretti as well, because they were the ones I talked to there. But to be fair, I did tell Hayes directly as well that I had already talked to Bass and Toretti and the people that were involved in this. Truth be told, I don't even know who Hayes is. I've never met this detective ever.
Have you guys tried joining his harem?
That's a good idea, actually. We'll just send infiltrators. We'll hire
yes,
HOA
sir.
women to infiltrate.
Look out for that harem, by the way. Investigate that harem, because that could be a thing. This could be a personal vendetta. All right. Thank you. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy.
So is
They're
she
all
just
connected.
not
This is
aware
crazy.
that this has been resolved, or is there something else that isn't resolved entirely?
I told her it's been resolved, literally by the chief of police. I don't know. I don't. Communication.
What is
man.
she trying to push on you?
I don't know if she's trying to push anything. I just think that she's trying to, you know, poke the bear a bit. Yeah, seemingly.
Well, what did she say aside
I mean,
from
I
saying you're
understand
whiny
cops backing
babies?
cops, but at some point you got to realize, look, somebody fucked up here, and we did resolve that. And we're gonna be on our merry way now. But I think there's something more personal going on here, Tessa. They all live together. They all live together. They fucking see us as a threat. They're gonna
Well,
try to
let me
constantly
ask
stick
you
us in the
this.
ass.
Let me ask you this, Sis. Do you expect them to like you and you know, be
Hell
nice?
no, I don't like them. I don't know why they would want to live in
Okay.
Mirror Park
Then
with
what's
us.
the issue?
That's a good point. Why are they there at this point?
I don't even know why they would want to live with us if we don't like each other. What's the point in that?
Well, maybe they liked you before, but now they don't because you were shooting at them.
They don't like us because they fucked up and are hard-headed in admitting that they fucked up. Because as a result, we shot cops because we've gone through every avenue under the sun to try to resolve this.
So you want them
But they're mad at
to
us.
acknowledge that they messed up.
Yeah, I mean, Espino's, his acknowledgement of him messing up was offering us a month of Shrugway subs.
Hey, that's pretty nice. I would take that.
Not for fucking up like that, though.
Well, it's a gesture, you know, like, hey, I messed up. Here's some, you know, a apology gesture.
But do you see what they're pretty much saying though? They're saying they did the bare minimum. They tried to push the bare minimum, and the bare minimum flopped. So they're like, well, why are you mad at us because we tried to push the bare minimum when it was a judge that, you know, is that line between you and us?
Right.
Like, instead of taking the responsibility themselves, they push it onto a judge to say, well, it's a judge's problem. It's the DOJ's problem.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I think if somebody's pushing a warrant, they need to take responsibility for said warrant. And I think I don't know. I don't know the full story. It's hard for me to really judge people based on what they did, but you know, I also don't know what Hayes is doing. I don't know what she is trying to pursue or what she's... is she just being insulting? Is she just being rude?
I don't know. I wasn't there for the conversation with Julio. So I have no idea.
Well, maybe it's not as bad as you think.
It's not as bad as I think. I mean, it was literally like a day or two later, not even, actually, it was a day later that, like, they're trying to open this can of worms again.
Okay. Well, okay. So, hear me out. There are some officers that may not know all the details of what happened yesterday. I will work on getting that word out to people so that they know not to, you know, go over there and instigate and do whatever they might be doing. But they might not be aware fully of the resolution that we came to, or they may not be happy with it. You know.
So you're telling me an investigative unit filled with a bunch of detectives have no idea what the fuck is going on with what they should be investigating?
Welcome to the city of Los Santos. I'll be your guide. And by that I mean I'm not going to tell you anything about anything that happened yesterday or the day before or anything, because let me just tell you, Sis, I woke up one day and you guys were mad at us for some reason. I only just found out that full reason like 30 minutes ago.
You're kidding me.
I'm not kidding you. That's just how things work here. People don't tell me stuff. I get on duty. I think I'm fine. I'm wandering around the city, and then all of a sudden I'm being shot at for whatever the heck reason, and I don't even know why. People are saying, thank Espino's, and it's like, well, okay. I haven't talked to Espino's in like 3 months, so, you know, that is what it is.
Wow, these comms are something else then. That
They're
sounds
worse
like
than
it's
ours.
worse than ours.
It's unreal, and I don't even know why the rest of the city's mad at us. I just had Freddie fill me in on like half of it.
Jesus.
There's some days I wake up, I get on duty, I go up to the mountains, and the laws tell me I shouldn't be there. I have no words sometimes for some of the stuff that goes on. And I genuinely, there's a lot of stuff I don't agree with. And there's a lot of stuff I don't agree with on other people's ends too. And it's
What
not
if you
just
guys
the
made
PD.
a communication unit?
That's something I was
Well-
saying. They need more communication.
We try to do that. There are meetings where we have these announcements, but I don't attend them because my schedule does not match
What's
up
up?
with that.
One sec, sorry.
So,
Well, I guess like the only solution, not like, again, this conversation wasn't about like finding
yeah.
a solution for the whole city because it's not that simple, you know. But I think the only solution, if there is one, is to just have like better communication across the board, as far as between like cops themselves, but also between cops and the gangs of the city. I mean, it sucks. Obviously, you guys want to put them behind bars. I get that. That is your job. But at the end of the day, like I said, no matter how many times you put them in jail, they're gonna get out eventually. So you're gonna have to find a way to coexist and talk to people. You know, just how it be, man. That's the city we live in. We gotta find a way to actually like not completely hate each other and have some type of bare minimum respect for each other. You know.
Yeah. And like I don't know what's going on with Hayes. I don't know if maybe if she is part of Espinosa's
I don't know
harem
nothing about that,
or
to be
whatever this
fair.
is.
I just learned about that.
Maybe she doesn't like you guys right now. Maybe she's.
All right, I
You
gotta
know-
go.
Maybe.
Sorry, Tessa.
That's okay.
Look, we ain't trying to shoot you guys again. Like, we're not trying to go through this
I
shit
ain't
again,
trying to
so I
get
wanna
shot
prevent it.
again. Okay, so understand that, and the actions of one officer who may or may not be involved with the person that got injured at your tavern for some inexplicable reason. She may be a little sore at
Microwave
you,
accident.
and I don't think you should take her words as a threat or anything like that. I think maybe she's just
So you're saying we
raw
focus her?
right now, and no, no.
Sorry, maybe I misread that.
Maybe you give her one of these and you tell her to heck off, and maybe she will, maybe she won't.
Could work, man.
What if she
But it
doesn't, though?
sounds
Then what
like
do we
it's all
do?
just words at the moment, and if she's just calling you guys a bunch of babies, do you really want to be a bunch of babies?
I think I'm gonna investigate them, and I'm gonna look more into this harem.
There you go.
I'm gonna
Figure
see
it
what
out.
Espino's
Figure
got
out what's
really
going
going
on.
on up in this house.
We become the detectives.
That's right.
We can do the
Yeah.
job better, man.
I don't know.
All right, take it easy, Tessa.
You too.
All right. I'll probably head out too, but
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think things have just they're getting to a point where it's real bad. Worst I've ever seen it. So I think
I know.
something needs to be done. Something needs to be talked about somewhere. You know,
I
whether
I
it's between
think we'll be
criminals or
okay.
between cops.
I think things hit a boiling point a lot, and we try to resolve it and do the best we can. I'll do what I can to try and communicate things a little better and help on that end. And, if you could just try to communicate with me what's going on your guys' front, and I'm a pretty good liaison with the judges as well, so if you guys need me to do any kind of legislation and propose anything that might help you not get so screwed over, I'd be happy to do that as well.
Yeah, make it so 24-hour holds require judge approval.
Well,
all right. Well, yep. I'll I'll keep you
All
updated
right.
with stuff. I'll see you.
take care, Freddy.
You too.
We are on
You're gonna.
Dorset and between Palomino and Las Lagunas in a gray four-door.
Oh, God. Oh.
Description is suspect.
Oh, Lord have mercy. What is this?
Blue hair.
Oh,
gentleman
no.
with dreads, white beard, long white beard. Might have been a disguise, though we might
Oh,
take it off.
no.
Copy.
He is released us. We are free, but he
What
is
is
driven off.
happening right now?
eastbound.
me a description of that vehicle one more time, please?
Silver Astro?
Copy that. Thank you.
Brought you to your house. Did they identify themselves?
I just realized I probably should have pulled my. Oh, hey, Tessa.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah, not much.
Hey,
boys. How's it going?
Can I put it on? It's a good day. It's a good day to have a good day.
Yeah.
I like your hat.
You gonna go pick up your stuff?
No, we're
Don't
changing our
forget to
home
pick
trip
up
to the
your
prison.
stuff.
That's okay.
Yeah, you don't need it?
No, I'm okay.
No, boys.
Yeah?
Then we're just gonna go back in anyways, boys.
Yeah,
Why would
we're
we need
just
it
on our way in,
Mhm.
actually.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, you have fun picking up your stuff at the
All
front
right.
desk.
All right.
See you guys later.
Later.
Okay.
Did you guys get robbed of your possessions?
all go upstairs collectively and use our shoes.
Negative.
That's our best bet, dog.
Okay, so just to reiterate,
Yeah,
asking,
Ranger.
I mean, I know I'm
Oh,
going to get an
11
asked
code
answer,
6.
but at no time did.
No, I am.
Help.
Shows up.
Hey, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
Checked everything around
You
Rockford
mind
Plaza.
putting her down for me?
No sign.
Yeah, I do actually.
Put me down, Cheddar.
Okay, I need to talk to her. It's very important.
Okay,
You
you
don't
can,
need
you
to
can talk
carry
to
her
me
to
face
talk
to
to
face, not when I'm over
I
your
prefer
shoulder.
this. I feel a lot safer.
No.
Cheddar is a harmless man.
No.
He's very kind.
I've never been in trouble before. Okay, I'm putting you down. I can't pin down.
Put me down. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. It seemed more like
Oh, what do
Hey,
you need to
Tessa.
talk about?
Well, I got something I need you to try.
Mm-hmm.
Was it those magic, like, Chinese fart pills you got me?
Hey, yo, Tony, come here. I didn't get you any pills.
Oh, that was Kermie.
Hey, let's go, Blocks. Let's go.
if I didn't do what I was told.
I'm gonna kidnap you one day,
Here's the plan, you know. We all gonna trade.
and we're gonna get high as shit together.
All at the judge or the witness. One that.
And we just gonna get contempt.
What? Why?
Just like the old
Why do you do this to me? Why are you the way that
like
you
the
are?
old days.
I don't want to do drugs with you.
Remember when we dropped LSD
I don't want to
together?
do drugs with you.
Remember
You,
when we dropped tabs of acid together?
yeah, I remember that vaguely, because I can barely remember what happened.
Okay, good. We had a great time.
Okay, well, it ain't happening again. Don't do that. Don't kidnap me. If you ever do that, I'm arresting you.
Today's the opposite day, so basically he said, yes, you're down.
No.
You've got fucking sovereignty and
Nuh-uh.
you won't be arrested.
And it was discussed in the
Everybody knows that fucking January
they know that they're being monitored and that
whatever today is opposite day.
multiple times.
It's the
We're
12th.
gonna have that break.
That's
Have
what
that
I said.
flag Rover, RR14, westbound Vespucci.
Okay, so
It ain't happening. I don't want to do drugs.
Plate ending 5 Quebec.
Wink,
Please
wink.
don't do that to me.
Wink, wink.
Flag for him.
No. No winking.
You ever
I'm
huffed
serious.
nos before?
Little soul.
What?
You ever huffed nos before?
Yes, you forced me to huff nos.
Oh, that's right. Have you ever dropped acid?
Yes,
I did
you
not
forced me
pursue
to drop
How much
acid.
fun was that?
Didn't have anybody with me.
It was terrible. It made me
They
sick.
headed southbound past
Okay,
Little
but
Soul,
like,
possibly towards southbound.
you know, like after the sickness, once you're okay, how was it?
I don't enjoy drugs. Put me down. Help.
Oh,
Put her down.
okay. Oh, practical joke, you know, just didn't see you there.
Yeah.
Put
Let
her
me just-
down.
Confirm this plate 5 Quebec 97.
There you go.
311, 1076.
One individual just exited one in the clothing store. They're getting
Get
back
back
out.
in the courtroom.
Jesus! Yonder!
Hey, come with me back to the courtroom.
Oh, okay.
430. I want to wait for dispatch.
No
Dispatcher,
kidnapping. You could just.
Copy. Taking a report right now. Good night.
I'm gonna be honest.
yes, I
I'm
need
not
to
actually
confirm a
safe.
plate,
I
3
was gonna
Bravo,
come in and ask someone for a
0.
ride.
Am I getting a
Do you
text
have a
message?
vehicle here?
I do, yeah, it's shared.
You okay, Ranger?
Bravo 0.
Yeah, I'm
Mary
good. Thank you for
5,
the
You
help.
need some food.
Quebec.
No, I'm actually good.
Okay, I got like a
Stand by.
I gotta go.
four-course meal on me.
Thank you.
3
They're
Bravo
coming.
0 Mary
Let's
5.
go. You're going back to MRPD, right?
Yeah.
Copy. I flagged that vehicle. That's the Range Rover, if I'm not mistaken, that threw a grenade at officers on Upper Power.
Copy. Units on scene, prepare for felony. Class 2's authorized.
Ready when you are.
Stepping out. 1, 2, 3.
Here we go.
I appreciate it. It's
Yeah, no problem.
I didn't know if I was gonna be okay if I waited outside.
He's telling him to drive.
Somebody from DOC said that I guess he picked you up and carried you out.
Yeah, he did. He grabbed me and I called for help from the DOC. He came out and helped me out, and then Cheddar threatened to kidnap me someday and drug me. So that is a thing which will probably happen in the near future. But it hasn't, you know, it's not the first time.
Sports vehicle, watching all
Or,
over
or
you
the
by
second.
parking lot.
Or the third. I've been
my
drugged a lot.
God.
I don't like drugs.
Y'all look like y'all have enough units for this. Y'all should be good.
Oh, so why are they drugging you rather than anything else? Like, why is their main goal
Because
to
they
drug
think it's
you?
funny.
Yeah, that's typical of the criminals in this city.
They don't want to shoot me, but they no, shoot me up with something.
Sitting and waiting.
Ah.
Both
I
gonna
guess
be
it could be
Sanchez's.
worse.
That is true. They could instead shoot you with bullets and turn you into Swiss cheese.
One of those
Yeah.
individuals.
Little Soul gas station. Little Soul.
All right, here you are.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Of course. No problem.
All right, they're moving out.
Right, go up there and get him out of the car then.
You're watching some of Summit's videos and absolutely
Does
loved the
anyone have
RP
seen
during
Adam
that
Tom?
court case. Tessa wasn't drugged during that. She'd been hit with a hammer. A sledgehammer by Mr. K.
You guys spoke at the same time. Do either one of you have the time?
Oh shoot.
Perfect. Walk up to the passenger
had
window.
a
I'll keep you covered from
concussion.
crossfire.
Who's that?
They're taking off.
Castle?
Is this vehicle A+?
Unknown. We're already VCB on it, I think.
It's currently westbound Palomino.
Green Sanchez just rolled out of that Little Soul gas station. Right northbound Prosperity Street.
I lost Jonathan.
Right eastbound, stand by.
I no longer have my Han.
And back to the Little Soul gas station. Southbound South Rockford. Corrections Ginger.
I needed that.
Southbound South Rockford, heading towards the outside area. Keeping my distance. Left eastbound, stand by. Ridge Parkway. Virgin South Arsenal, Mutiny Road. Passing Major Make Arena. Left northbound Alta. Passing Roger Scrapyard. Left westbound through Scrapyard. I'm just keeping my distance. Exiting Scrapyard now.
Why is there a warrant in here with no
Entering the Canal Skyline ticket.
information?
Currently eastbound
Oh, there it
Davis
is.
Avenue.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to put.
Vehicle 50. Shots?
Sean's a...
I believe it's a local.
Yeah, it's a local.
Vehicle's dead.
Oh my god.
Regular AMG tailing.
Vehicle is left. Northbound Promotion left again into an alleyway. Currently passing the Mega Mall. Going right through the parking lot. Left, westbound Carson Ave. Westbound.
Was it said what class this is yet, sir?
Okay, so Mickey got
Alright,
caught,
what was A+?
but Eugene's
Continuing
Oh.
westbound, Allen Innocence.
430 secondary.
Ah, why is my dog barking?
Merging northbound Calais Avenue.
Huh?
Currently construction site.
Hey, could I borrow you?
Continuing northbound Calais, passing
Or?
White Garage, approaching San Andreas.
I'm doing Yogi's checkup right
eastbound San
now,
Andreas.
so I need to do the bike guard test.
Southbound into the
All
White
right.
Garage.
Give me a minute.
Okay. I'll let you.
Make sure we get
Yeah,
primary
sorry.
distance. Continuing out left, eastbound Vespucci. Green Sanchez in the area. Left, northbound Peaceful. Left, westbound San
Hold
Andreas.
on.
Passing Red Garage. Approaching Palomino. Speeds 125, climbing westbound San Andreas, approaching to Burger Shot.
Oh, are we just gonna do scouts also?
Passing Burger Shot.
Might as well.
True. Okay.
Right,
So I'm gonna go ahead and slip these on your arms. If you don't mind having Scout sit real quick, just that way he doesn't take Yogi as a threat.
Right, eastbound Marathon.
All right.
Right, alleyway, southbound.
Right there, left arm. Get that nice
Alleyway,
and secured in.
Palomino. Left, eastbound Red
I'm ready.
Desert. Left, northbound through the promenade, heading back towards Marathon.
I think I got some of the leaves from the bush on the. It's fine. It's fine. Okay.
I'm trying.
So it'd probably be better if you have Yogi over here and Tess on that end, just because Scout is
okay,
over
right?
here. I don't want him to take, Yogi as a threat. And then just one gentle attack, and then call him off so I can do just a once over, make sure nothing else is like really prominent or anything.
Approaching Clean Manor.
Okay, you ready?
Passing the court center.
I'm ready.
Northbound North Rockford Drive.
Yogi.
120.
Mord.
Braking.
Did you say Mort?
Right.
Yes, it's French.
Ah,
Mary.
Jesus.
Southbound
Ow.
Rockford.
Easy.
430 tertiary.
Okay.
Good boy.
We'll just do a quick once
Southbound
over.
North Rockford Drive.
Alright, Yogi, I see.
Past the entrance to Court Center. Right, westbound.
Ow.
West Eclipse
Still
Boulevard.
looking pretty good. You okay, Tessa?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Continuing now, eastbound Bay City Avenue. Left, northbound Marathon.
Pretty good. Okay, so get those notes in.
Right, eastbound North Rockford Drive.
Yeah, the only thing I really would say is an hour a week is what we want.
Left through an
One.
alleyway, eastbound.
It doesn't have to be one person in particular, just at least
Left.
an hour a week.
Okay.
If more, that would be great.
Going
But
east.
no less.
San Andreas.
But he is good and clear to go on duty. I'm gonna go ahead and put that first vet chart
Off-road
in
is
now.
now on the freeway.
And then, do you want to be at Scouts?
Yeah, I can
Okay, yeah, let me grab that.
Scout was having
I
some
am so sorry.
real
There
bad
were so many
issues.
leaves on there. Oh, is he?
Travel still eastbound
Yeah,
until
he
the
bit
freeway.
somebody. I tried to have him sniff the other day, and then
I
sent him after a suspect to bite him, and he bit the nearest
Taking
cop. It was
the
just
jump
really strange.
to Integrity Way. They're smoking.
He was
Vehicle stalled, smoking heavy.
definitely having some troubles, and I
They're going
worry
back
about
until
him.
Del Perro.
Okay, then maybe doing the bite test on someone who's dressed
Primary
as a
ticket.
cop wouldn't
Taking
be
the
the
exit
best
towards
thing.
Elgin Avenue off the Del Perro
maybe
Freeway.
not.
How many cars do y'all have chasing this car?
Left, westbound
Here,
highway.
Scout.
Currently 3.
Oh, look, Julia says, okay, let me grab the scale again.
Throwing grenades out of at police officers earlier.
Also occupied 4 times.
Continuing westbound highway, approaching the gallery. Speeds 150. Merging westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Everyone's on standby in case this goes south.
165, approaching Bay City Avenue.
How you doing?
Right. Northbound
I'm all
Liberty
right.
Street.
Just all right.
Yeah, you want to ride together?
U-turn. Southbound Liberty.
Or are you not on duty?
I'm on duty, but I don't know for
Heading
how
into an
long, to be
alleyway
honest.
east
I
Okay,
got on
that's
duty, and
alright.
within half an hour, I had grenades thrown at me and people
Oh.
shooting at my helicopter. So I'm just kind
And
of
then
like,
I
Okay.
told him.
yeah.
Right, eastbound Cougar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Left, northbound Prosperity. Left, westbound Weston
I don't know.
Cliff.
Maybe I'll see about going to do my interceptor trials.
311
Let's say
secondary.
screw responding to calls right now.
They're U-turning again.
So let's go
Going back
get Scout
eastbound.
Wade. I got the
Now,
scale over here.
West Cliff
Oh, okay.
Boulevard, right.
For some reason, I think no one's reweighed him since we got the new system.
Cougar Ave, left, southbound.
At least from what I'm seeing.
Liberty Street.
So I'm a horrible
left,
person.
Again through an alley. I think this is a dead end. This is a dead end.
There's a guy up on that. There's a guy up top. There's a guy up top.
Yeah, it's a dead end. That's a dead end. Don't go in there. Don't go in there, Jones. Don't go in there. You get shot.
But I think I did. I just forgot to put in there. So last time I weighed him, I believe we weighed him at what, like 69 pounds.
Copy. Are you by yourself?
Right, northbound Bay
That sounds about right.
It sounds about right. So let me go ahead and reread this, see where that's coming out to.
Play Vista, correction, Bay City merging West Eclipse.
Careful, right there, Sanchez, coming to you.
Yeah, I see him.
Guy's head popping up over that wall.
Yeah, it's.
Continuing
You
eastbound
know,
Dorset.
I think he may have gained a little.
Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, past the
Say it out loud.
Yeah, well,
Here, if we face this
listen.
way, he won't hear.
Gallery.
So I'm rating him at like
Merging eastbound
71.2
Highway.
pounds. Like, isn't
Oh my
bad.
God, is he fat?
Rockford Plaza, eastbound Howard.
Don't say
No,
it in front of him.
Talk about the right in front of him.
You know, if you attach, we'll hold pursuit comms. We just want.
Don't worry. No matter what they say, Scout, I think you're beautiful regardless.
We didn't say anything bad. But, you
No
know,
matter
thankfully
what
that's
they
why we go and check everything. Hi, Scout. Okay.
He's
I'm just
only
gonna-
a
I'm
little
not-
chunky, but you
Yeah,
know.
let me just fill those sides. See if maybe let's see where that fat to muscle ratio is. Okay. I mean, the sides are feeling great. Oh, that's yep. That's what it is. Okay,
Yeah, he did
so
have to spend a little bit of
yeah.
time off duty because he had an injury, got shot in the leg, and he wasn't exercising as much as he needed to, I think.
Yeah, see, everything else has like more muscle, but I can definitely see that a lot of that food's resignated right down there in his little stomach pooch area.
You got a pooch,
flabby
pooch?
area. You got a pooch. Okay, but that's just more of just taking him out, and he'll be able to kind of strengthen that up a bit. Maybe cut back on the TREATS for a little too.
Oh, he knows how to spell. Oh,
The
okay.
STEARTs. Can you spell backwards? Because I don't think I can.
I think he knows how to spell backwards.
Okay. I think he
Wow,
also
what a
smells what
smart
I have on
pooch.
me. He smells what I have on.
Alright, let's go get
you
you
get
a
it at
treat.
the end, Scout. No, Scout. You get it at the very end.
Oh, well, now you got him all excited.
Come on.
Oh,
No,
Scout.
you get it at the
Scout.
end of the visit. Scout. End
Scout.
of the visit. End.
All right, you sit down. It's okay.
Okay, maybe you'll get two. Just no. You don't tell anyone. No. Oh no. Okay. Well, while you're there, I'm gonna look at
He
your
pouts a lot. He's a little whiny one.
Oh, it's okay, because Anita took pockets out the other day in front of me and the other cadets and started drug sniffing all of us and got really excited and confused with me because I usually keep the peanut butter treats on me.
Hey, I'm gonna be standing over there in a parking spot, totally ready to be your attack.
Okay. Awesome.
Completely here and
Okay.
conscious.
Yeah, obviously completely here and conscious.
I'd probably not do this in the out here. There's a guy in the stand who's been throwing grenades around.
What? Huh? Like here? Okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make this real quick. Look in those ears. They are looking pretty clean.
Go up LSF, see if I can't find him coming eastbound 68.
Okay, the eyes are too. Okay. Nice little wet nose. Overall, he's looking good. I'm gonna go back down to that last gunshot wound from I think the last time he was in, just to see if there's any tenderness still.
He hasn't been flavoring anything lately, I have noticed. He had a slight fall somewhat recently, and I had Emma look at him, and she said that he was looking pretty good.
Yeah, there's still just a little, I guess, tightness, which is something that does take time to kind of go out, but I'm not hearing him wince or anything. Overall, he's looking good. Okay, I'm gonna give him 2 treats. And I'll give you more for later.
Be advised, there's a white and color Subaru.
Okay, sit. Scout, sit.
MRPD. He's hiding by the oxy spot behind MRPD, so.
Good boy. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, last couple things, just walking around, running, just so we can make sure he's not limping while running, and then going in for the other stuff. I'm gonna go and watch, but also put the pads on Julio.
Alright, come on, Scout.
Okay.
Alright, let's spread out. Last time we were unsuccessful because we didn't have. Let's get 3 or 4 units to Sandy, and then let's get major choke points.
Update break.
He's looking really good. No issues. Okay, and then just is going for the bite.
Okay.
Just one.
I'm on Great Ocean Highway headed south now.
Oh, Scout. Scout!
Oh,
Hold on! You gotta let me command you first! Jesus! Why is he doing this?
Talking about?
Yeah, I don't know why this keeps happening to me.
Is it possible this thing's in the tunnel?
Come here, Scout.
It is.
What type of commands are you using? Are you like going with like German, like language wise?
Well, I mean, typically we go with German,
Rick,
but
there's a Mazda watching me enter the Del Perro
he's
freeway.
been very
Silver in
confused
color,
lately, and I've been
sitting on the
not
board.
really sure.
Okay. So there's a couple things I want done, okay, before you bring him back out. I want you to set up an appointment with Baltimore. I'm gonna send it over to him just so he can get some scans run for his head. I could do that. We would just have to go to the hospital. And I need to be able to change because I just kind of re-woke up. So if you want to do that now, we can. I want to get a couple scans run, see where everything is there, and see if maybe
tunnel exit.
If everything's okay. I want to hold off on putting him on duty, but still take him. I would say take him out of the kennel and bring him home at least like 2 times a week and bring him for like longer walks.
Yeah.
Just so he's still getting that exercise and working on the BALF. I can't spell backwards, okay? You know, yeah, that there. You know, the little pooch. So
Yeah.
a couple times a week. Depending on how those scans come back, there's a possibility, one of 2 things. Either we would need to talk to Roleplay about removing him from the program if it's not something that seems like he can recover from, or possibly retraining with him.
I definitely want to do retraining if that's...
Yeah, I do think that is something, but I would rather at least get scans going to make sure there's nothing more serious with him before we even discuss retraining. Because I would hate for us to just put him through retraining and have it be something where, you know, one of his injuries kind of got to him.
Mm-hmm.
And have it make things worse.
I don't know, it's just like anytime I try to, I go to point at somebody and I'm going to issue him a command and he just automatically assumes that I'm issuing him a command to go bite somebody rather than sniff somebody. He doesn't give me a chance to
All
decide,
the way to the canal, nothing here.
and I don't know why.
Okay.
Get a unit to cover all the
So, if you go into your, like, if you just kind of think about how you whistle and whatnot, you know, and how you command him.
Oh my God! Ow.
That was very delayed. Very delayed. There is a possibility that
one on the highway, right?
you may be confusing him with commands, because there are two different. They may be similar, if that makes sense.
It's just, he was never like this before. It's just very strange.
I think something changed.
Oh.
That's what I'm trying to,
okay.
Yeah, there may have been something that changed.
Okay, well, retraining me then. Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
So, if you want to take a look at that first before we realize that it's a scout. Yeah. I think that's a possibility that may have happened. Because I've had a couple issues with Roxy as well.
Before Lysian.
Great, TC.
I would say in the past like month. I mean, granted, I don't have her like go for attacks or anything, but just like simple things.
See it, keep space. They might shoot you.
Okay, and then I'll go ahead and let's get them out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Yogi, you ready for your treat?
Perez.
Okay, come sit.
Yogi. You see.
Well, see, there I get the menu. Why? How come?
Okay.
We have a bunch of shots fired at the courthouse.
Okay, and just like I tell everyone else, these are homemade peanut butter treats. So it's
311
Greek
can go check
yogurt
the courthouse
in a tin with peanut butter in the center and.
Copy. We do have 3 officers in that area.
Well, and then you freeze it.
I guess you like that.
All of them do.
It's so weird, because when I did that initially, I literally just pointed at Julio and it didn't.
Some kind of hydraulics.
This is the last amount of these.
Headed southbound.
Okay. Scout
Was
sit.
it a truck? It was not a truck. It was a sedan.
Break. It's gonna be a dubstep faction. Lifted.
10-9 arrow.
If that doesn't, I had a
Oh,
feeling
lovely.
that may have been part.
It's gonna be a
Is that
dubstep faction.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing,
Very
just
large wheels.
311.
Is it what we?
Chrome
Oh,
color.
okay. I was like, is it what we're thinking? Because if that's what the case is, I think it's something more of we need to talk to Ripley about.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely. Can I try one more thing on you, Julio?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can try.
Yeah, if you can try something on me too. Alright, if I can try something on you.
Let's get all 37 units.
Just use me. Just use me. It's fine.
Block stick on main 3.
Copy. Copy. 37 Alpha moves to channel 1.
You
Mike
sure?
Channel 2.
Yep. Just one at a time.
Alright. Easy.
I wonder.
I still feel fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Bah.
Alright, Scout, we can do this.
You got this, Scout.
Oh my god! Scout! Hold on!
Scout?
Okay. You know how... It's very strange. When... You know how Yogi, when you issued him the command to go bite her?
Yeah.
He did that little, like, bark dance thing?
Yeah.
Scout ain't doing that. Scout, what's wrong with you?
Before, did you used to, just kind of think about all the commands you could issue him before issuing one? Or...
I used to just, point at somebody and then I would issue the command for him.
Interesting.
492, is there active radio traffic?
You never.
How do you mean, like think about?
I'm pretty close with Yogi, so
well,
I can
yeah, I do have.
point
So
at you and he knows.
I have pretty close commands as well. that, I can think of really quickly. But I also, I can point at someone and then I can issue him a command.
Okay, so try the quick one. Try just like a quick command with me with him.
All units be advised,
Okay.
Mike Block has
Mr.
been
Scout.
See if he still does it.
Last seen with inside brick blocks, chrome SUV lifted piece of shit car. So if you see him or
Alright.
any other blocks assisting him,
Oh, I
they're all
see.
going
Okay.
inside.
Okay. I think,
Yeah, notice latest state announcement.
okay. I think I know what the issue is. I think I know.
I can stay here until we can figure out the training.
So he found you.
You found me. I'm here, Scout.
Okay.
There we go.
Scout! Scout, please! Why do you keep going? Oh my god. Here, let me help you.
I mean, we at least got part of the problem figured out.
Here. Scout!
Okay.
Jesus. Okay.
So he grabbed on, he just didn't let go quite as soon.
He didn't let go at all.
I was lightening up.
Scout!
I was lightening it up.
Oh, buddy. Okay. There's a couple of things I'm probably gonna have to do, to sort him out. I'll get him in for some training and also for myself, and I'll talk to Ripley.
Okay. If you need someone to be there for
I have a Ziploc
being a fake criminal, I don't mind doing that, okay?
Okay, I appreciate that.
Yeah. So if you need help with that, just let me know, and I'm more than happy to come around and, help.
Yeah.
So we'll figure that out before we go to anything else. So, yeah.
It's ready. I got.
I think it's just maybe he's just.
Where am I needed?
Maybe it's the treats that have gotten to him. That could be it.
Maybe he thinks everyone's got treats for him.
I think one has a 37 alpha going on.
Do you have any food on you, Julio?
Oh, copy.
Like regular food?
Someone's getting shot at, but
No.
Just any. Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't it. I was just trying to see. Maybe he just thinks you're a whole snack.
Alright, you look pretty good.
Maybe. Never mind. Never mind.
Can someone get me for a ride eventually?
What?
Oh.
Don't pout, Scout. You'll be fine.
Such a drama queen.
Oh.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna get him back in his kennel, but I definitely need to sort him out.
Alright, I was just thinking about stuff.
You're good.
Come on,
Okay, yeah.
Scout.
If you need help, you just let me know, okay?
Okay.
So I'll get both of those reports in. Yogi is good. Hour a week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bolingbroke in prison.
Awesome. Is there anyone else on? Is Moulton on duty? That's another.
I don't think so.
Okay. So I have my list of people that I get to harass. It is a little joy in life that I have. Okay.
Hey, would you do me a favor and run to the garage there?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, brace. Mord. Easy. Okay.
Are you going to go back?
Alright, Serge. Okay, he's good.
Okay. Alrighty, but yeah, you guys are both clear. Let's figure out the retraining before Scout goes back on duty, though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take him out while he's like this.
Yeah.
He literally bit someone at a traffic stop. It was terrible.
Copy.
I would talk to either like maybe Hold on, Rhodes or Dante.
Getting out of the vehicle and running into the courthouse.
Ripley, and see if maybe you can just momentarily use one of their leashes if you want, because their dogs go up a little bit more. Probably Dante, if anything.
Mike Block back here.
Yeah.
Hey, excuse me. I'm just coming back after a hard nap at the courthouse and stuff's popping off at the prison. Can I get a ride up there by chance?
Sure.
No, that means I can't do it again.
Okay, I'm gonna put the
Alright, Godspeed. It's yours, by the way. Tessa.
Huh? Oh, thank you.
It's your Explorer, yeah. I appreciate you coming around. Randomly.
Thank you.
Alright. So I think, that thing's happened.
Yeah, I just know everyone's up at the prison now, and I don't really know what's going on.
Do you need to go to the prison?
Yes, please.
Alright. We'll go to the prison. I don't think we've met. My name is Tessa. What's your name?
Name's Han Velsing. Nice to meet you.
Han?
Yeah.
My son's name is Han.
Oh.
Well, Jonathan. But everyone calls him Han.
I never met another Han before.
Ah, Jesus.
Oh my.
Sorry. Yeah, she'll be alright. By the way, make sure you put your seatbelt on. Just,
So it's the first thing I do.
Oh, Jesus. How long have you been DOC?
Since the end of December. So not too long.
Nice. You want to go in through the...
Yeah, I could just go in
station?
through here.
Alright.
Alright, thank you for the ride.
No problem. Good luck. Radio check?
I do.
.270 is back. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Okay. Can't put my, the heck? It was weird. My stream deck wasn't working. Okay. Well, I guess we'll, hop back in. .270 is gone. I guess. Oh no, my car. Oh, please, nobody find my car. Please don't take it. I need it. Boom, 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 boom. up, 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 up. They need it for bingo. What the heck? I don't need my car for no bingo. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I gotta show you guys something. Oh no. Okay. So I just realized that there's a new thing on my map here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Well, we'll just oh. Oh, here's my car. I have two guns on my back. There we go.
Come on, sure.
Negative. I just.
What is happening?
Stopping black. The general thing.
Copy that.
350-23. 635 an hour, you need me.
We need a perimeter set up around the yellow jack. It's gonna be our triage point as well because it's easier for us to defend.
Copy. We have a black Granger. We have one suspect in custody with a Chubrick over off of Smoke Tree and Nowhere Road.
Copy. We have one suspect in custody just off of the initial shake as well.
That's gonna be a UC officer. It's an unmarked officer.
Copy that. Copy that.
I'm not seeing anything.
Black and yellow
bushes.
Coquette crack Druger.
Yeah, A-firm, yellow Coquette. That's gonna be from latest 911, the FIB building.
Yeah. Copy. If I have units that are up on the hill, there's going to be one suspect down to your right. It's going to be northeast. He's
no, you can't, man. No, you can't, man.
Hey, I just had a headache. What went down here?
37 Alpha, we had a vehicle park up, start shooting at Air 1. We then got on scene, started shooting at that vehicle. These two pushed down, unfortunately got gunned down by someone. I believe they were waiting in the bush, were they not?
There's a blue Frogger here as well.
Okay, I'm gonna give you medical, man.
That's what
I can, okay? Right. Oh my god, the Marcel's out. Crystal.
Helicopter's clear.
Crystal.
All right, who's on scene? Let's organize squads. Who's on the suspect?
988.
All right, just 988.
Crystal.
567.
Breathe.
All right, you two. Who else is with
Just
him?
keep listening to me. Keep talking to me, okay? Keep talking.
Over here.
All right, 215.
He blacked out. He's gonna be okay though. He's gonna be fine.
You're gonna be the leader of those three, or of your squad right there. Who's on the hill?
430.
Oh my god, guys.
Jones, I'm gonna rely on you to just y'all stay together, and I'll be calling you to move you wherever you need to be moved to.
Disregard. I'm on the hill eastbound of you.
We just need to set up a triage point.
Come on, guys. You're gonna be okay.
That's you. That's unmarked. That's Ruger.
Yeah.
There's a gray in color bison that just drove past.
They literally, this is their second time. They could have left the area already.
Okay, let's just gather all units and move them to the yellow jack.
Hey, bro, my squad's doing that right now. This is 635.
Right, I'm gonna move you guys.
Somebody possibly in the yellow jack, because I'm here.
No, come on, man. Come on, man.
I
No.
mean, it's always a possibility.
I
We
can
gotta
see
clear
the
that
blood.
building before we can, you know.
I'm gonna start pushing pressure on his wounds,
But it's
okay?
safe for them being out here in nowhere land where they can strike from every single angle.
I and the bison's masked up and on radio and was just.
Right, come on, man. We're gonna get you
Black and
sorted.
color
We're gonna get you
Granger
sorted.
is slow rolling again.
Tessa, can you just sort Crystal out? Yo, we need EMS up here ASAP. Marcel's bleeding out.
The yellow jack, if you try anything,
Let me out.
I have a defensive.
Crystal?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Come on.
Bison's westbound 68.
Where you been shot?
Marcel's bleeding out.
Everyone's got eyes on that vehicle.
It's like you got shot in the
It
arm.
looked like somebody that was in the
and
R.
A little bit to your
14 earlier,
vest,
but I
but
can't confirm.
Currently, Marcel is bleeding out. He's retrieving medical.
EMS is currently 10-12 at Harmony.
Copy. Thank you.
Alright,
Yeah,
215, my squad's breaking down or we're going to Yellow Jack with the 95.
Alright, let's get 3 officers to clear the Yellow Jack, then we'll call this code for EMS to come
Copy that.
350 on 23, Yellow Jack. Are there shots fired?
I believe those are shots from the satellites.
Bison's now eastbound.
Come on, man.
68,
You're gonna be
Yellow
okay.
Jack.
Come on, man. Oh, Crystal, you okay as well?
Copy.
Bison's pulling into this
I think she'll be
prison,
alright. She's
circling
in
back
a better
around.
state than he is.
Okay.
She's got
Bundy, are you
a
in,
gunshot wound to her, or
White
it
Super-
looks
White
like a
Super
graze,
pulling up
honestly,
smoke
just
three
to her
roads right
arm, and the rest are
Okay.
just to the vest.
Alright, so the area.
Marcel's gonna be okay as well, right?
Suspected to be involved with the 37 Alpha.
He's off-road now, off Smoke City Road, westbound.
Copy.
He's approaching Panorama.
Inside Yellow Jack's clear.
They're coming out Panorama now.
Copy. Let's
They're
get people on the...
pulling...
So,
U-turn,
Norrental, thank you for the sub, by the way. Appreciate
430
it.
has eyes.
Copy. Let's get people on the roofs. Let's get people on the outside perimeter cover.
Oh, we need to get these guys over to the Yellow Jack.
Still stationary.
He's got no mask. I'm about to take a photo.
He's pulling directly up the 430.
Jones, you should probably move close to where their units are.
Yeah, Jones,
You're
we don't
way
want you
too
getting
far.
shot with a goddamn...
Alright, I'm good. Just put him in. Watch out.
Yeah, go for it.
Contact with him. He's asking me if he's good to leave the area.
Right.
Tess, you got some pressure bandages on her so we can at least get her to Yellow
she
Jack?
should be fine.
The only person that needs to be speaking in directions needs to be Bundy because he's in the fucking helicopter.
I
If
know,
you see
but
something, call it out. But Bundy has command.
I
and
can't
will
pet
control
you right
the
now. I'm
rest
sorry.
Right.
Sorry.
I'll get
I
them
love you,
over.
but I can't. You don't lick my hair. That's gross. Don't do that.
You up
Thank
towards
you.
Panorama Drive, Yellow Jack. Have we
Alright.
cleared
Go around,
right.
please. Please.
Alright, let's call this code.
I might
for,
need you
let's
to
get,
drive, I'm sorry.
EMS in here.
No, you're
keep 2 officers on the roof there. Let's get other officers
pulling up.
staged.
Right by the triage point right now. To be
Bison
friendly.
Oh,
is also
did you
nearby.
see that?
Yep, that was the white Subi.
Let's get other officers staged
dog was
in the,
knocking my arm around. I couldn't
directly
get my hand on the
southeast of
keyboard.
Yellow Jack.
Oh, sorry, bud.
Alright, 304 to all units on the ground here at the triage point. Move the injured individuals, or at least injured officers, into the building. Suspects we can keep outside. Do not park your vehicles super close to
Hey,
each
go
other,
back
as if one
behind
circle is
us.
drawn.
Alright, if that bison passes by again, spike strip it. It's currently coming northbound on Panorama.
Copy that. We'll do.
Subaru U-turn, that's back eastbound.
Leave the area. Leave the area.
About the Subi.
Size 2 shots.
Yeah, that's
Southbound
the
by
same
the
area.
satellites.
I believe it's going to be relayed to the 911 over the FIB building, because that's directly below us.
Bundy, you want the Subi spiked? If it comes through again.
I warned him that he will be met with force and spike if he comes back.
315, are both these 95s cuffed and searched on GSR?
I want your EMS out of the way.
Just double check it, Cannoli.
Okay, give that Subi one last warning over the intercom if they pass through again after this time. Spike strip and bring them into custody.
Copy that. It's already passed through again. I didn't give him a chance.
Shots?
Misfire. We're good.
Subaru continued all the way down to Joshua, lost eyes on it.
380-23.
I don't really know what good that will do.
And the Corvette unit, where am I wanted exactly, Bundy? I see a lot against the Yellow Jack.
Let's get you eastbound from the Yellow Jack, near where those bushes are. Be on the lookout for a silver and colored bison, white and colored Subaru. Subaru's coming back through, southbound Panorama.
Copy. Did we articulate to that vehicle that we're going to spike it?
Negative. Carter didn't get a chance to articulate it now if you see it.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Slow rolling, it's right in front of the yellow jack.
Thank you.
Bison is backing up. They're both lined up. And
the Subi's backing up.
it's reversing at officers currently.
Alright, well, yellow jack pulls right now, okay?
Punch your goddamn class 2 at them and tell them to get the fuck out of the area. If they drive through again, you're gonna spike strip them.
You just also be on the lookout for a black ruiner.
Those vehicles have been warned if they drive through again, they will be spiked.
Got me.
A black ruiner was stolen from
Shots
the
fired, shots fired.
It's coming from the east by satellites.
A-firm, black vehicle leaving. It's a Stratum.
I'm right behind it.
The black Stratum, it's headed towards the prison currently. Don't pursue that alone.
I'm with you.
I'm with
Subaru Bison
Claire
northbound.
and Jones are on this shit.
No, it's not that Stratum. They said head towards the prison.
A-firm, the black Stratum is currently pulling in a Bolingbrook parking lot.
We need more units. The Subaru and the Bison are going to come back.
Jones, come with us to the prison with me and Claire.
I'm with you.
Okay, Subaru is still... Oh, disregard. No, Subaru is still circling the area. Yeah, it's northwestbound. It's along the dirt trail outside of Yellow Jack.
Bison is parallel Panorama Drive, northbound off-road.
Now southbound, it's going to be along Route 68 and near the satellites.
For VCB on the Stratum, they possibly went to 68.
Did we get who's down?
Subaru's Route 68. It's now northbound Panorama.
Units from the Stratum just returned to the scene. Let's set up a defense perimeter. These guys are probably trying to plan and pick us apart by one by one.
Grim, thank you for the prime.
Watch out up on the interceptor unit.
Buddy, do you want myself, Claire, and Jones to roam? These people do show back up again.
Well, let's have you pull back at the scene. You can roam around 2-block area.
Copy that.
Alright, if that driver's gonna sit stationary, rip him the fuck out of that car and put him in handcuffs.
Okay, just slid in.
That's UC.
No, that's
Oh, it's UC, okay.
Guys, make sure we're still keeping an eye on the 95s. It could just be a distraction, you know?
He's on the radio, this guy.
Bison was good.
I'm gonna watch the back, I think. As much as I want to be.
Let's not go too much farther than this.
Yeah, no, I'm pulling back. He wants that. He obviously wants that. There's
Bison's directly behind the Yellow Jack.
Shots.
You're just shooting, called out. What's going on?
No, I don't believe it's any of us. I think it's in the radio area.
Okay, Subaru's north.
I have eyes on the Stratum. My eyes on the Stratum. Southbound Route 68.
Yep,
yeah.
it's right behind the satellite dishes off the dirt road. Open fire on that vehicle.
Copy. We're following a Corvette unit. We're going to open fire out of it.
Hey, firm, right behind you.
Peace.
438. Heading with it too.
Okay, they could be pulling you guys
they just
off
flipped.
scene.
They flipped.
They're back on the wheels. They're westbound Route 68.
That's to be swinging back around the front of the Yellow Jack.
Here as well. It's following.
Right. Circle back around. Circle back around. Do not get pulled fully off the scene. You got that Bison behind you, units.
Copy.
You got a Fusillade as well in the area. It's eastbound Route 68. It was kind of following that pursuit for a bit there. It's trying to blend in.
Yep, Subaru is still going to be westbound off the dirt road, intersecting the 68. Just head-on collision with a police vehicle.
Units that are still over here, pull back in.
Very more class 2 over here by the satellites.
Okay, if that white Subaru pulls back through here, it's 30 even more. Spike it.
Copy.
Same with the Bison. Spike them as well.
Copy. Subaru stationary in the middle of 68, right behind the Yellow Jack.
What color was the Bison?
Gray. Silver.
Gray, driver has a monkey mask.
Yep, it's currently flipping around. Both of the vehicles are on Route 68 right now. Subaru is stationary.
I mean, we can't shoot at the Subaru.
They're both directly westbound of the Yellow Jack.
We're basically just waiting until they decide what they want to do.
Okay, for Bison's now stationary. Subaru is moving eastbound Route 68.
Subi's gone now into the radar dishes. Southbound.
Bison's communicating on radio. Charger, he's coming out behind you.
Bison, westbound Panorama. Subaru southbound Panorama. Or correction, northbound.
430's gonna spike.
Subi, now Panorama.
Spikes replaced, he turned around.
Coming back around. Come back to the Yellow Jack.
Spikes are gone.
Odds are the individuals in that stratum are going to swap vehicles before they come back around.
Yeah, they're gonna blend in, so look at every vehicle very closely, but not too closely to get shot.
We do have a black and color Fusillade pulling up to the scene now, just had a head-on.
Hey, firm, they were driving it back to the black Fusillade. That was following the stratum for a bit.
Copy. Bison is behind the Yellow Jack currently.
Subaru's pulling back through westbound Panamera, or Panorama.
Yeah, Stratum's next to it.
304 to scene commander. 338 is not doing well. Had to put in a temporary chest seal and chest tube. Am I clear to transport him? Code 3 to code 1. Full speed down to pillbox in the interceptor. He's not gonna do well if he sits here in this bar.
Hey, firm, let's get one other unit to pull off with you. Has EMS cleared you for transport in the vehicle?
Hey, firm, I got clear from EMS.
Copy. If it's their directive that he's got to be moved, then he's got to be moved.
Copy.
You want to toss him in my interceptor, or are you taking him down?
I got him in his interceptor. We're just gonna book it.
Bus is coming back around now, westbound of Route 68, passing behind the Yellow Jack.
Can I have one more unit to close off westbound Panorama with me? Let's get the full perimeter set up so they stop driving in and out.
Yeah, from I agree with that. They might have a tractor now.
Yeah, I'm right beside you. I'll pull it.
A tractor?
What?
Roger, Z76 to pillbox.
Oh.
And can we get 2 units to close off the east side Panorama Drive just so we have a full perimeter secured? If they drive through, then we'll start getting aggressive. Just us in cars following them is not a good. We've got an FQ2 driving suspiciously through the scene. It's on the dirt road currently, eastbound along the side of Yellow Jack. Silver in color FQ2 SUV style vehicle.
Can you use one more unit over here on the east side of Panorama?
White Subaru northbound off-road Panorama. We've got a red and color SUV communicating on the radio on the hill westbound from Yellow Jack. Occupied 2 times, 1 individual wearing red.
Where do you need me?
In the RV camp on the hill westbound.
You can hold down there.
Yeah, that's
Down there.
That's Subi's going up.
Tessa, be careful.
Yep, Subi's pulling up the hill with them.
9! That means no, right?
Everyone's going to keep.
I thought he spoke German.
In
Ow!
English, I like the.
Sorry.
This man very...
9! No! You say you speak German, that means no!
Wait, why would he ask how we say it in English when he said it in English?
I have broken English. I am clever man.
You say English?
Education.
Oh my god, we're getting boxed by locals.
Very well educated, sir, but we still need to drive on the way, okay? Drive on that way. Keep on going.
Drive. You come with me to bar. We drink together.
I'll meet you there. Just go on and drive down. I'll meet you there. Up the road.
Ah, Fräulein. Ja, Fräulein. Ja.
See, I said he was Russian.
That is not Russian.
Russian border,
No, it is not.
That is German.
Germany?
No, yeah.
Yes, it does where I
What
come
the
from,
heck?
my friend. Yes, my friend.
That doesn't make sense.
Yes, it makes entire sense, my friend. I am from East Germany, huh? I have an education.
From Panorama off-road by the little shack over there.
All right, well, you might be from East Germany, but you gotta keep heading east on this road until you leave.
East out of here.
Okay, I will just Fräulein.
No, that's
Yep.
Do these locals not understand the concept of a roadblock? Hello? Figure it out!
Red SUV is going to be westbound along the airstrip.
It ran right through my barriers, too.
Subi is in the airstrip, now coming back southbound Panorama.
Stay that way. Yep.
Alright, if all these guys are going to do is drive in fucking circles, then we need to start moving our suspects and our officers out of here.
Copy. Yeah, let's just move it already. I think we're just kind of.
Yeah, I mean they're just driving in fucking circles right now. So.
Yeah, one of them's Russian, German. Apparently, I tried speaking both languages in him, and he didn't understand either.
Oh, is EMS looking at our suspects that are down?
I think they're looking at the officers.
Oh!
What the heck?
That's like. Oh
Ah!
I'm getting shots fired.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ!
Local just shot Tessa after drifting into her.
Ow!
Yeah, locals
Thank
are starting
you.
to get crazy here.
Yeah, let's.
I got you, Tessa.
What the actual heck? He ran into me!
Shit, I don't even know, man. People up here in Sandy, they're a special breed.
Get mobile here.
682, I need a lift to my vehicle. Can I get one other unit with somebody who can transport me to it? It's gonna be just off of Smoke Tree Road.
I got you, Liz.
Appreciate it. Can I get one unit just escorting us?
Yeah, 416.
Appreciate you.
It's Smoke 3, right? I have eyes on it. Subaru's between us and Smoke 3.
Okay.
What with you, Aziz?
That's Subi's between us all, yeah. Subi's following behind.
What is happening?
Watch out for the C4.
Oh, you know, to be advised, we just had a aircraft identify itself on ATC as a rogue aircraft.
Jesus Christ!
You're right, my vehicle's been retrieved. Let's get back to the scene.
Oh my god. Okay, sorry, I need to pay attention. Jesus.
Yeah.
Hey, get out of here! Sorry, sorry.
Yeah, you good, you good.
Alright, we're saddling up to get out of here, right?
Hey, firm, saddle up, get the hell out of here. They're just driving in circles for 30 minutes at this goddamn point.
Listen, okay, break. We've been saying we're gonna spike these guys this whole time. Just do it. We've warned them multiple times. If you see them in the Silver Bison, a Subaru, yeah, just do it. Don't keep saying we will spike you. Do it.
It's difficult with how slow they're driving.
Yeah, every A firm, but at least try to, right? They're like $12 a pop. It's not like we're losing $400 for a spike. Let's saddle up and let's move out of here, buddy, if that's okay.
Yeah, it's more than okay. That's what I ordered 7 minutes ago.
Copy. Okay, what's the stat? Do we have all the 95s and the officers loaded up, right?
I think we're waiting on EMS.
Yeah, 318. The suspects haven't even gotten treated yet. Yeah,
been here 30 minutes. What's going on?
Where are the medics?
It's a single EMS that it was currently working on the 3 officers. We had 1 critical in the Yellow Jack.
Copy.
Okay, I don't mean to be a little bit rushing the situation, but we do have people circling around with possible class 2s and explosives. I think it's more of a threat to their life and safety if we keep them here longer.
Uh, 315's gonna try to get on their frequency.
Copy.
Buddy?
Be advised, we did have a rogue aircraft around Mountainside, but they appear to have grounded at Fort Sankudo.
Hello?
I shot.
And then they shot at you?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, let's get patched up, gauze, pressure bandages, we'll get you hooked up to...
Who's police cruisers in the hangar off of Sandy?
That's 451s. If we can get a doubled up unit to pull that.
Yeah, affirm, I got a cadet, I can have him drive it.
682, I'll give you an escort there, Claire, if you need it.
Yeah, I need 2 more units. Yeah, okay, we got 2 units, we're good.
Is right behind you.
Copy.
I appreciate it.
Bondi, do you still have eyes on that red SUV at all?
Negative,
they
I've not
went.
seen that thing in a minute.
Copy.
Be advised, 315 stated nothing on the radio just yet.
Uba,
Looks like we
now
got
is
one more
not the
95 to
time.
load up and then we are good.
Hey, firm.
Okay, got it. When we're transporting, let's try to keep our vehicles not like on each other, like stacked, just in case they
Uba,
do throw a grenade or something.
No.
Let's get a good stagger between each other.
Yeah, let's about 1.5 cars length should be good enough. Gives you time to break and respond.
Do you want multiple units going to pillbox upper to clear first?
Absolutely. And any civilians that are just loitering around, get rid of them, clear them out immediately, set a perimeter. Anyone that is not needed on pillbox property, get them out of there. And then the only people that are allowed in are urgent, or people that need urgent medical care. Got
It
it?
probably means it's urgent, but I
682, gonna go to
can't
pillbox
answer my
upper
phone
now.
in the
Can I
middle of
get
this.
2 more units with me?
In fact, we already have 2 units at Pillbox Upper from the 338 situation.
Copy. 682, I'm gonna pull down there now.
635, be advised, they're loading up the last one now. I'll head to pillbox.
Be advised, pillbox upper is secure. We had 2 individuals that left normally. We have a doctor and medics waiting for the arrival of more patients.
Copy, I
Make sure
appreciate
it
you
comes
guys.
to lower.
Is everybody out of the Yellow Jack?
Believe so.
Alright, all units mount up, get ready to roll.
Copy. 451, do you want 380 to stay ahead? I'm in the Corvette interceptor of the escort.
Converse, I want you to stay behind so that you can deal with any intercepting cars that come through.
Got it.
EMS is on the move.
311 is going to attach to 380 for backup.
Arrow 1 has not had visual on any of the circling vehicles since we started mounting up, to be honest.
They could be setting for an ambush along to pillbox.
Yeah, 682, I didn't see anything suspicious when I came down Los Santos Freeway. Also 682, 23, pillbox up, clearing now. Make sure it's code 4.
It's already code 4. You have 2 officers already up here.
Yeah, cover. There's a couple people in the parking area. Stand by.
The fuck is this? Sand King just sent it up here.
Locking us off currently.
What's locking us?
Try to reroute around.
Spread out a little bit.
Pickup truck.
Yeah.
Reverse up.
That's Subi's outside the pillbox upper right now.
Guys, this vehicle is blocking us, correct?
If I may, no driver inside. Also, when we came down on the exit ramp, there was an individual wearing a black mask and a black sedan.
Alright, Mustang unit, ram out of the way for EMS, please.
I can't ram this. It's not moving.
It's a tank.
Here, back up and let CVPI hit it.
EMS has got the right idea. They've nudged it out of the way.
White Subi has a left pillbox upper, but it could swing back around.
Good lord.
Right, pickup truck has been rammed out of the way.
Oh my god.
Can one of the cops passing run the plate on that?
10-9.
Let's get the RO of that Raptor.
Alright, units coming in, I want you to take the Diamond Casino exit, hook in with Elgin Avenue there, and continue through. That includes EMS.
Confirm. What was the status of the Subi on upper?
It went westbound onto the street. I believe it is still up here. Negative, it is no longer here anymore.
That hatchback that just passed us right up there, that was flagged. They slow rolled us. They were masked up. We gotta go.
Freeway, right below Los Santos. There's a black vehicle here. Class 2 AK. We need to get around.
It's gonna be the red SUV. Red SUV. It's taking off towards Palomino.
Tell EMS to step on it.
EMS, start moving.
Vehicle's continuing southbound Palomino. It's running off.
on it as fast as I can!
Break! Vehicles run off. Do not pursue. Let's get back on the convoy. Let's not get ambushed further.
Brady, my front left tire's out.
The Sonora Road
Hey!
that's parked currently under Palomino Freeway.
Don't do that.
To be returning.
There's a monkey mask guy on the bridge. He just opened fire at me. I'm hit.
I'm coming.
You guys have the white Subi's going to be on the overpass on Popular.
Please break comms right now. We have
I have one down.
here on
One
the
down.
freeway.
I have one down on the freeway right now.
Copy.
Which freeway? Los Santos or Palomino?
Sonora Freeway.
That's their status.
Motion King, I need to armor up though.
I got
What's
you
your
covered.
20 again, Tessa?
We're right at the fork between Palomino exit and Los Santos Freeway merger.
632, we just had that Subaru go southbound on Elgin.
I knew he
Mike
was
managed
sus.
to spike it. It might travel down to Benny's.
It needs to go lower. Where you guys going upper?
We were told to go down Elgin. We're going down all the way now to lower.
Copy. The G-Wagon, Subaru, and another orange color vehicle are currently on Del Perro Freeway headed west.
That red SUV could come back.
Hey, Farmers, last thing on Palomino.
I'm gonna get some height here.
You guys.
Get the
Already
hillside
did.
now that you can. The western end is probably the best
Where is
point
he?
of cover. PD to EMS.
Like right over here.
We're gonna need you again over by Los Santos Freeway where it forks off towards Palomino. Turn off your lights, go fully dark when you're up there, up in those hills.
It's an AMG outside.
Is your car okay?
It's,
Yeah, my car is good.
back towards
Okay.
Pillbox Medical. It's following the Corvette unit. It's now northbound Elgin Avenue, crossing Pillbox Medical. It's slowly following me. I have a pop fire.
Copy. Come back round. We'll keep you covered.
Ramming. Shoot it!
Red SUV's passing the scene, I believe.
You now perp outside pillbox.
Wine color Subi. Drive it down, I believe. Drive it down.
Caesar fire, stand by.
Check on Claire. Keep guns aimed at that Subi at all times.
The driver is down.
Are you still alive?
Copy.
Yeah, I'm here.
Black Bison heading north on Los Santos Freeway. Like ground related.
Madman Carter. Didn't even see you, bro.
Yeah, I was behind you.
Once you set up a perimeter and you keep enough units on the hill, not just one or two, preferably 3 or 4. And ensure
You shot me, you
you've got
butthole.
a perfect sight of what's going
Sorry,
on
Tessa.
there, and you should be good.
I'll just say my bad. I was expecting to break a whole lot quicker and hop out.
Listen, let's all go.
What's the 20?
It's not as if we had a fucking play there.
We're gonna be on the bridge right near Pillbox.
So grab the suspect
Ready,
from the
keep
white
rolling
Subi.
up. It's headed northbound, Meteor.
How do we want to do
Head
this?
south.
Do we want to just load them up?
Well, has EMS finished bringing them up?
EMS is mad. I don't know what EMS is doing.
on Ellis Freeway.
Yeah, we have one down. We're kind of waiting for medics at this point.
Like a mic.
Hey, Dad.
The LS freeway.
Oh, hi, Lily. I heard you tried to kill Windaloo.
Oncoming lanes.
What? No, that was Carter was driving.
I was
So make
driving.
sure while
You're
here
actually
and
gonna
waiting,
blame
try and
your
get some
your
evidence.
I can't believe it.
I'm not driving. I'm not allowed to drive.
So did that white Subaru end up opening fire?
Affirm. Suspects down.
Affirm.
Lily, can you gather evidence down there for the monkey guy shot?
Hey, everyone's gonna pull to the units that are near pillbox. Ellis Freeway, you've got height advantage.
I'll snag the evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost did too, and then I accidentally kind of
Just
half
keep
yeeted
me
myself
covered.
out of the
Over
car.
watching the scene.
All right.
Yep.
20 is 10.
Yeah, no, I literally, this guy was shooting me and Carter, so I shot too.
Papa 20, if you're inside Pillbox right now, please stay inside.
10-4. Somebody's waiting for gas.
Copy.
I think these are his casings, actually.
41, where do you
Awesome.
need me?
He got out on the road and started shooting.
Elgin Avenue outside of Pillbox.
Slow down!
Copy. I'm 23. What we got?
We are currently on the lookout for a red and color SUV and other suspects in unknown vehicles who may circle the area. Multiple officers down, OIS situation.
We currently have 4 suspects in custody as well. Fitzpatrick, they randomly opened fire on Air 1, and that's how this entire situation escalated.
Copy. I'll try to keep
I'm not
secure.
dead yet.
The only one here, I think.
Somehow I haven't been shot, but our vehicle's been shot as shit.
You searched me by
God damn
accident.
it.
I've been shot
Ruger, you have
twice
to watch
now,
the
but I'm not down
triage
yet.
room,
They keep-
treatment room.
they have horrible
All right,
lights.
watch out. Back up.
Negative.
Yeah, I'll go over
the,
here.
cockpit right now.
Copy.
Just north of the Subaru.
Units on Elgin, can we
Everyone
move
has a
those
purpose.
injured into pillbox so they can receive treatment?
I
Copy.
still bullets too, Dad.
I think that was kind of his Hail Mary. I don't think he had any intentions of actually succeeding there. So that's probably why he's not upset.
Yeah, treatment is clear other than 95s from another situation.
416 bringing in one more 95 to pillbox.
Yeah, 682, I'm going to be bringing this white Subi to Pillbox up as well so we can process it.
Yeah, copy. The vehicles are low priority right now. We need to take care of the 13 Alpha.
He did almost get me
Main
though.
priority,
He got
getting our
me
officers
half health.
Back up on their feet.
Yeah, copy.
If I hadn't had armor on,
The suspects are,
I would have gone down.
receiving medical and are going to be taken into custody.
Copy.
Do you have Sanchez pulling up. Break. Sanchez pulling up. Or Ninja pulling up. Continuing shotgun. Los Santos. Bad dispatch.
Have ETA on the LS freeway unit.
Shot and run. Oh, Jesus.
Medic has arrived, treating the injured. Stand by.
304, who are the crossing officers of the 2 suspects we have at pillbox already from the Yellow Jack scene?
315 has the individual with the motorcycle helmet's possessions.
Didn't work.
I'm on LS freeway right now, but I can throw him on his possessions.
Huh?
You just want to keep him there.
Hello?
We'll probably just have to wait. I just want to make sure that we
There we
have
go.
people assigned to these 95s.
Alright. It's coming back to
98
Hello
has
Rush.
Marty
I
Banks
don't
possessions.
believe that is.
Alright, so you'll process him, Pike.
Dun-dun-dun.
Affirm.
Definitely is 295s. Come on, guys. Give call signs to
416
White
makes the one
Subi in front of the hospital.
No,
White
I
Subi
called
on
it.
the
I'm
edge.
bringing it.
Officers
I'm
in
calling it.
possession.
Great.
Great.
I'm good to go whenever you guys are.
Alright, has he been
just
cuffed and
need-
searched and everything?
Yeah.
No.
I know Carter searched him.
2 call signs for the 2 remaining 95s.
Hey, Carter, did you cuff and search him?
We just cuffed him. We didn't search him yet.
You didn't search him yet? Okay.
No, I searched him. I searched
You
him.
did?
Took him and
Okay.
shit. Yeah.
All right, then we are good to go. Thank you.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Cool, no problem.
I got the evidence here, so we're good too.
It's a unit from the LS freeway.
If you want, we can do it.
We're en route to the hospital right now.
Processing that 95.
You're processing the last 95, Jones?
Sure, I'll process them. I don't have their possessions or anything. I was in the hill.
I'll help Carter
Which
process
95 are you
him.
talking about? The one on Sonora Freeway?
A firm.
No, I'll process.
Aziz, if you want to come up and just be with your 95.
Copy, I'm right here.
Copy.
I'll help Carter. He doesn't want to process.
We got all 95.
He has a
counted
cadet.
for.
I don't know if he wants a cadet to do it.
Copy that. Yeah, we do. I have this 95 coming up to pillbox now.
Good. Perfect.
Am I good to bring this guy that got hit on the motorcycle in to get triaged?
I saw that black car hanging out as we all passed. It was parked on the opposite side and facing the wrong way. The opposite way. And I saw the mask. And I didn't call it out until he slow rolled us.
Looks like we got a lot of
And he tried to brake check me.
Yeah, it was a doctor who's just picked him up.
And 9 on that last call.
I was ready-ish for that.
We have IDs on our suspects here. Do we know who we're looking at?
I had visual on Marty Banks and then Jean Paul.
Okay, right, 682, I'm transporting the Subi down to MRPD, then we're going to come back.
It's better to just move in one unit.
You getting the pops? I hadn't muted, so it's not that.
Oh, Mr. Murphy, you have hair now?
And the last time you did it, or you
have,
told me, I hadn't done that either, so.
We can,
I'll have to try the
Yep. She didn't give me her
editing.
fucking teeth, but she had them off when she was sucking my cock, though, Carter.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Jesus. Disgusting.
That's nasty.
It was Bundy caused it? Hmm. Oh, my cat is in a predicament. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I gotta help my cat.
Alright, is there a reason we have all the CBPIs parked on upper and like a giant cluster that one grenade and everything's gonna blow up? Can we spread out, please?
Do we have anybody on lower?
I don't believe anybody's down for lower for transport. We're gonna transport from lower, so if we could have units rotate from upper to lower, that'd be great. 988, you're good to go. I'll move another unit to block that intersection.
Hey, firm, I'm transporting 95, so I'm heading down.
Okay, I saved him.
Also, always remember
It
to
was
walk down the elevators.
It was mini move. He got his claw stuck in the cat tree. He's trying to
Look at
pull
this.
it.
Every corner there's a cop, bro. I'm telling you, you guys have more cops than the population of China. On top of that, you guys celebrate like you won the World Cup. It's crazy.
What do you expect if you shoot some of us?
I would expect
the white Subi was moved by an officer.
Oh, 10-4, I see that. Yeah, we're going to take this white Subi to MRPD when we're all moving.
Yeah, I'd be giving it 5 strikes.
I'm bringing my 95 down to lower pillbox. Can I have somebody meet me down here?
I got you.
4:30.
There you go, look. Already 5 showed up when you called for 1 help. Hell yeah, bro. That shit is sick.
Hey, Ranger, I'm just going to go grab my car real quick. It's upstairs.
Okay.
You lifted up the cuffs, please?
No.
Why?
Because I said no.
MRPD.
Fucked up, man. What is there's like 20 of you. You'll be fine, man. Just loosen up the cuffs.
No.
Please, man.
I'm good.
That's a charger unit.
Here, you want me to check him? I'll check him.
No, don't check him.
My wrists are literally hurting.
We're just gonna bring him in our underground parking lot at MRPD.
He'll be fine.
We're not gonna take any risk by going down.
I can get a finger between there. You're good.
You can't, man. Look, there's no fingers there.
Listen. Cuffs aren't meant to be comfortable. Okay, only those come in pink fuzzy handcuffs. Those are
Okay, so you're actually violating my rights of nice handcuffs. Fuck you,
There's
then.
nothing in your rights that say.
Yes, there is actually. You have the right
Okay, hold on. I got just the thing. Hold on. Hold on.
You may have nice cuffs. You have a lawyer as well if you want.
Eunice, what's going on?
Sorry, I'm dealing with a difficult suspect who wants a wheelchair.
I'm moving my suspect downstairs right now.
It's a little bit.
So far.
Hey, wait! Don't put him in there.
What's up?
Don't put him in there. Hold on.
Yes, ma'am.
I have to give him something.
Oh, here we go, man. What am I getting?
It's an onion. Now you have something to cry about.
95s.
635. I'm gonna move out of the bays because they can shoot in these doors. I'll keep around.
Oh, I've sat on that one for so long. I made him laugh too.
988 is coming down with his 95.
Everyone's got eyes on the overpass.
I'm just yanking your chain.
Those doors, you're clear right now.
Wait, say that again?
I'm just yanking your chain.
One more 95 left in the operating room there.
You're taking my chain. Why?
No, I'm yanking your chain. It's a figure of speech.
Watching John Paul at Spurkanoy had requested.
Why you gonna roll me like that, man? You pretty much want me to cry more, man. What the fuck?
Southbound.
It's war, you know?
That's Dr. Surrey.
Oh,
Do I
it's
have,
war?
do I
Oh,
have
say
no war
fucking
pants?
less.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Now I'm ready for war.
Stood at the top of the
Oh,
stairs.
chill, relax.
Clear out.
That you, Randy?
There, you on?
Yeah.
I just want to say hi and that I hope that you're having a good day.
I'm having a great day, man. I had a great 40 plus days when I didn't get arrested.
I'm glad to hear that you're having a good day.
Yeah, I haven't been arrested in like 40 days. It's crazy.
Wow. Proud of you.
Yeah, it was the best 40 days I think I've ever experienced.
Wow. I'm proud of you, Randy.
I just really came to one with myself. Peace, tranquility, love, all that good stuff.
I'm glad that happened.
Yeah.
But it's good to see you nonetheless.
Yeah, of course. Good to see you too, man.
Are at high stakes, just want to say that I hope
I
you're
didn't
having a
actually
good day.
do anything. I'm not sure why I got gunned down, to be honest.
One, two outstanding. I don't think we ever got the red SUV and whoever it was that flew that truck and our officers.
All right.
I have no clue.
Somebody on a motorcycle just jumped off the highway.
I think he's good to be put in. I don't know if you're waiting on me.
I'm waiting to see. Yeah, I'm just waiting on see if we're ready to start transporting.
All red, but he left. I don't know where he.
Hell yeah.
He went.
What's your red?
It was a chopper style vehicle.
Is Carter need my help?
We transport.
I guess our 95 might need a wheelchair here, the one that shot me.
Alright, so,
So we're assessing if he needs a wheelchair properly.
There's no barrier.
Did you get shot at, Tessa?
Yes, sir, I did. He almost got me.
He almost got you?
Yeah.
Who would do that to you, Tessa? I don't
You.
know what?
I did run the plate.
Yeah.
Excuse me, no, I did. No, I did.
Yes, you did. I got your casings. I got your blood.
No, you did not.
I got it all.
Tessa,
Tess, don't you say that, Tessa.
Assault with the deadly, Tessa, because you didn't go down.
Bro, I can't control it.
Oh!
There's no barrier here.
I don't know.
I kind of did him dirty, and I kind of feel bad.
You did him dirty?
I did him dirty.
All right. Well, let's talk about it at the cells. I think.
No, I mean we could talk about it now. I hit him with the car. Then I shot him. I did him pretty dirty.
Well, maybe your cadet shot me. Yeah, I was on the ground though. I got up. But
you hit him with the car?
I was nearly dead.
Yeah, I hit him with the car. It was.
It's hard, but it's doable. It sounds like
That's why I'm like,
Nice.
I don't want to go hard on like.
Yeah.
Like all out.
We could talk about that.
What
do you mean? Talk about it now.
We're good. Well, I mean,
You got another bike.
I need a minute to like figure out what's going on.
That's Roy.
I don't think there was any bullets involved. I was throwing kisses at you, Tessa.
You hit me
there were
with the
actually
bullets.
kisses in.
If I hadn't been wearing my chest armor, I would have been
They
bleeding
were
out on the
kisses
highway.
infused in bullets. That's what they
You're
were.
a
I
bully.
had no other way to get them to catch up with you fast enough, so I quickly
Oh,
brought them in
yeah.
bullet casings and I launched them at you.
Nah.
Go.
shot, Claire.
Where did you go after you shot from the bush?
I didn't shoot from a bush.
It wasn't me. No, it wasn't the guy that ran me up a wall.
I'm pretty sure that was myself and Aziz that engaged that individual.
He
I
shot
plead
from the
fifth.
road.
I plead the fucking fifth.
He hopped out of his. He hopped out of his car and was shooting from his.
Get me out of this fucking car. What the fuck is this? Get me out of here.
You're under arrest. You know your rights.
You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, he won't be appointed to you at the cost of the state if available. You understand the right just read to you today?
I plead the fifth.
Okay, you could say, yes, I understand my rights.
Plead the fifth.
No, you, okay.
It's okay.
It's
You
not
read him to him and
incriminating.
he
I don't
responded.
care. Well, the
He
fuck,
heard.
I'm pleading the fifth.
It's not incriminating.
Take it for
to
what it is,
say-
bitch.
All right,
I plead the
that's fine.
fifth.
All right.
Is that the wheelchair guy?
Yeah, he's medically fine.
But yeah, Tessa, I kind of did him dirty.
Oh, 10-4.
I feel
Alright.
bad.
Bunny, there was a.
But what
red
other
color, I
charges
think,
is
of
he
the
looking at,
cocaine.
you
It's
think?
now normal.
Possession of a class 2.
That's
lower.
that is one of our.
We're not
Disobeying
charging
a
him.
lawful order. I don't know. I don't know what else we're gonna charge him with.
Odds are if there's
Well, he was
cocaine
interfering with
shooting at you,
the,
it's probably Ruger and he probably changed it.
you know, thing
Felony
that just
obstruction of
happened.
justice.
So
Okay, felony obstruction of justice.
Alright,
If anything.
if you're able to come to lower, we have the other 3 down here.
Yeah, 682, I'm coming lower.
Aziz Habibi, get me out of here.
Copy. Let's get units on.
I mean, end of the day, it's your call. I don't mind.
Up, get ready to move as well.
Yeah, we have a lot of units here. Let's throw the situation on. We've been here for a bit.
You shooted him.
From up road 995.
I did shoot him.
Copy.
Mhm.
We have 395.
He also ran him over, so that's
I
on
did.
you.
That is on me.
Where's 9?
Here comes the IA on me, dog.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Charger, CBPI, just put him somewhere
Now
else.
they got a proven
Together,
10.
Remember, you're going in the front of MRPD and straight
Well,
down.
sort of.
We will go crazy in this fucking car, man.
Looking
Did you mean to do it?
Alright,
Don't
I
answer
didn't
that.
mean to do it.
Yep, I'm out front with my 95.
All right, I think we gotta go.
I'll take primary and
No,
the.
you have to tell us.
Interceptor.
You have to, man. It's
fucking
legal.
kick your head
Or
in.
you're kidnapping us. You're kidnapping us.
We going?
Yep.
Whoever's
Okay.
driving the Subi, just take it straight downstairs as well and get it parked up to the far left of the garage. I'll make sure it's properly documented and all.
Gate's unlocked. I'm blocking the road.
Copy. 682, I'm just gonna clear the back lot.
When you're going in, don't lock the door. Let the bollard stay up until everybody gets in.
Now that I still have everyone on freak, if you were shot at, make sure to put your call sign in the 311 and get your statement done for the report.
Nope. Sorry.
The reports channel.
I'm saying
Do we
things.
technically count for that? Because we got shot at afterwards, or are they talking about the initial
Back
shootout?
lot is closed.
If you have a 95, go ahead and go.
As to the processing of these individuals, I mean,
oh crap.
they're looking at attempted
welcome back.
murder,
Drive it
times
downstairs,
however
you gotta
many
have
we've got, and possession charge.
You got keys?
And add another assault with a
Yeah,
deadly
you had a head
Randy
pop.
Bullet.
Go ahead and just drive it downstairs.
Yeah, copy that.
Understood.
Wait, did they shoot Randy Bullet?
No, Randy Bullet decided to drive a Mustang over me 3 times from lower pillbox. He should have been shot for it.
Give me the dignity to walk to my cell at least.
Yeah, give me the dignity.
Give us the dignity, bro. What do you mean after the shot I pulled? It's not my fault you left that shot on. Just let me walk, man. Look how many cops already.
Tessa. Hello. I'm gonna go park this out here.
Bundy, is this your Charger, the LSPD one?
Yeah, the one that's still got 413 on the top of it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna park it and pull it back out. Sirens are still going.
Dark Lord of the Fluff, thank you for the 4 months, and
All officers that were
Demon Beast,
shot
thank you for the
at during this
24.
incident,
It's 2 heckin'
all
years.
signs of
Welcome
pre-war.
back.
We did. We're writing our statements now, I believe.
I hadn't put mine in yet.
Let's make
Are we
sure
going
that
to put them
all
all in the
units get
cells?
those reports up in the reports channel. I'm gonna come downstairs and briefly speak with the suspects.
Want to ensure.
Here, I'll get it. So basically, there you go. There's a knob on every door. You gotta turn that.
Hey, what the hell?
Hey, Chief.
What is this?
Or, hey, Captain. This is
Anto.
Oh, this
butt face.
Here.
Oh, he's...
okay.
Yeah.
Lucifer.
We gotta make these doors really tricky so you guys
God, you
Do me a
sound
favor,
terrible.
Can you say citizen, pick up that can?
Make sure to GSR test every single suspect. Make sure that,
going to training.
Yeah, citizen, pick up that can. Yeah, Half-Life. Never played Half-Life.
They're broke.
This thing tastes like the fucking 50 cents. A cigarette pack Spencer's and fucking Cuba or some shit. Man, this shit is disgusting.
It's like Snoop Dogg's crusty toe, bro. You're pretty much fucking that.
I think
Excuse me? Don't disrespect my fucking. What do you mean?
This is you normally have.
Can somebody just make it and we'll have whoever, like,
grip,
I
my
wasn't there
friend,
the whole
this is
time. I don't
grip.
think any of us were, so we'll just fucking, we'll have them do it.
Ross and like color blended.
I want every
I
cop
can
that was involved in
consolidate
that
the
shootout down here
reports.
processing.
If that's what we need, I can consolidate them, just have people write them.
I just made one right now.
Always look better.
If you want, I can take care of getting everything in the report.
Okay.
And then,
If you don't mind, I'm just making it just so like something right now. Sorry.
Yo,
Okay.
life, man.
Hey, nobody told you.
Were they not searched earlier?
they were asking every officer that was involved in the shootout that got shot to put their call sign up.
I wasn't involved in those
Okay, we
shootouts.
got-
Yeah, you gotta make sure you get every single cop who was
Oh,
shot, guys.
Jesus.
You know, stack them charges. Let's
I know
go, guys.
Anton shot us, but that was about
Yeah,
it.
make sure everything. Yeah, let's all put our hands up. Let's go.
right.
Yay!
You guys sort the reports out, figure out who's gonna work.
Celebrate
I gotta go
good
take a
Good
look.
times.
Come on.
Come on.
This is a phenomenal experience.
Petey are a bunch of pussies. Celebrate good times. Come on.
Well, get my man X a cigar, man. What are you giving him tobacco for? What the fuck is this?
It's cheap tobacco. It's bitter. It's hardcore. It's coarse. My throat hurts.
Once you are done.
Shit, man.
Gandhi's fucking flip flop tastes better than that. What the fuck are you guys doing?
All right, Carter.
I'm gonna go talk to these guys about your charges, and we'll be back with you.
They're more looking at us, looking down on us.
Yeah, they're better, man. They're built stronger.
They are, man. They're built differently, built from a different cloth.
Yo, guys, even if you weren't shot during that whole thing, if you felt uneasy or unwell during that, you can stick your hand up as well, and we'll take the charges for that as well, okay? Because that's, you know, that would, you know, oh
yeah,
shit.
that's attempted murder on your
It
mental
is.
state.
Exactly,
It's true.
attempted murder on your health. You know, if we
Don't
made you
tase me,
feel
bro. I'm
uncomfortable or
calling my
nauseous, that's, you know, we're guilty, you know?
If I go out and waved at you and you got scared, I apologize sincerely.
That's also a charge. We'll take that. That's intimidation, you know?
No, leave me
Nothing.
alone,
I'll
bro.
be processing and charging.
I'm keeping
Okay.
the fucking phone.
I'll just sit back,
asshole.
watch 'em
I'm
work.
calling my
Keep
lawyer.
it, bro. Keep it. That's your right to have a phone.
It's my right. I got my free phone.
You have a right to
card.
remain silent. You may have a phone.
Do you want me to
buddy, if he
seize
gets
his
in that, make him knock
possessions
his dumbass
and
out,
double
man.
check
Did
them?
we nail
Knock
down the
him out,
number
bro.
we're
Take
going
that
with?
EK.
Knock him the fuck out.
Officer.
Hey, officer,
Come here real quick.
Go get the phone, bro. Go get the phone.
He's scared. He's scared.
I
He's
think
back
we just
up.
save
He's
ourselves
back
a
up.
fucking headache. and
Good
just
shit.
go to
Call him up.
Snap his
40
stupid
cop
ass, man.
cars. There's 40 cop cars at MRPD. Blow that shit up.
Real. We need a joke about
I think so, actually. How many beers? Who gave him a phone?
Boom, boom, boom.
Well, who searched him?
Why
Yo,
has he got a
guys,
phone?
don't make sure to charge
Okay,
any
Fred,
fuel
please,
costs
listen,
for the
I'm
car
scuffed
to
right
my
now,
bank
okay?
account as well, okay, please?
I am scuffed, and
Any
I
fuel
am
that
not
was
even able to
used,
open
you don't
the
get
door.
charged me, it's fine.
So
I
Like
just see
it's fucking 4th
fours.
of fucking July. Fucking light them up.
Yeah, blow that shit up, baby.
yeah, I need somebody to seize his possessions
Yes.
so you get a chance.
Okay, and it looks like my
How about you seize it, man? You're the one who fucked up.
Yo, seize this.
Let him go now, or every
If I
single
come back
car
to this
will
room,
be
so that's
distinguished.
All right, Marty, I'm gonna come in there, okay? I'm gonna have to put you in
Oh
cuffs.
no, you are not
Get
coming
the
in
fuck
here.
down.
back into the
All right,
Yo,
face against the
no,
wall.
Marty, real Gulag gang does
Face against the
not
wall.
fall. A real
You
Gulag
never
gang
surrender.
does not
Never
get cuffed.
surrender.
Real Gulag gang
Your
fights
hands.
back, man.
Hey! Let's not do that. Hey!
Wait, what is he doing? What is he doing?
Whoa.
Hey.
Everyone relax. I don't want to hear any whining. Don't you bellyache. You'll be fine.
That's not right.
I'll see you on Fleddit.
I witnessed.
I'll see you on
That is
Fleddit.
not right.
Houdini would not even do this. Not even Houdini.
That's a little crazy.
That's insane, man.
I would not have done that. I would not have done that.
I roll, baby. That's how I roll. W's
Damn, look at him. Look at him. He's
Oh, don't you
well, bro. I
even
remember
heckin'
that,
lie.
trust
You know
me.
you would take advantage of that.
That's
for sure,
bro.
You ready for your judgment?
Real quick.
Come on.
Turn around real
Should be
quick.
any
I'll take advantage of anything you give me.
Come here, come here.
Right here.
Come here, but turn around.
Can you just uncuff me now since you live in the guy?
Alright,
Nah,
did-
bro, you
hey, did we get him sorted out?
Houdini would never do that.
Hey, Marty, when I was hearing you earlier, right, and I was trying to get you out,
Real quick.
what happened anyway?
Why? There's bars in between. I'm good
So
here.
you,
Alright, let me
I
check.
fell. I fell in the
no,
night city.
No, he did not. Fuck
Aziz,
fuck
come in.
off.
What you want?
Just come here
Did
real
you
quick.
fall like to the grass?
Just come. Why are you so
I
scared?
fell under the ground and then I
Strange why
landed
you
from
wanted
the
to come
sky
close
into
to
the
the
back into the
bars. Like,
street.
you can't
Come
be
here
Oh
real quick.
God,
bars
fuck
there.
me, dude.
Turn
Yeah.
around.
Turn around. Trying to look at my ass. What's
There
going
you
on?
go.
I want to see your ass
Thank
cheeks
you,
real quick.
ma'am.
Let me see it.
Come there, man. Come there. No booty
You
on
see
this
your
one,
ass
alright?
cheeks, man. Turn around real quick. Just real quick.
Excuse me?
I'm not into this. Please.
What's up
alright?
with Randy and ass cheeks?
Give me that fucking. Give me that
I don't know.
bro.
It's a
What?
little awkward, isn't it?
Bro. It's on your back.
Nope.
Jesus
Nope.
Christ.
So I was practicing. I want to be a cop when I grow up. I was just practicing.
Christ, man.
I grabbed the AR from your back, man. The AR's on your back, and I grabbed
I
it.
meant to be turning like fucking MacGyver up in his bitch.
Charges.
I have the AR in my hand. I have the AR in my hand. Put your
I
hands
gotta go
up.
for
Hey.
cops somehow, right?
Hey, Marty.
Put your hands up.
Show what the other guy did at the vault.
I have the
Show
AR
him.
in my hand.
Show him, man.
Fucking
Don't
What-
show
wait, which guy
me
did at the vault?
what you did.
Tosser.
drop it, drop it.
Tosser? Who are you calling a tosser? You want your charges or not?
muppet.
Dickhead, you ready? Listen.
Oh, you want to see? You want to see what MacGyver did at the vault?
No.
Code flaps.
Are you
Right.
sure? It's a nice
You
magic
are
trick.
looking at
I don't need to
Magic
see
trick,
no
magic
magic
trick.
tricks.
So you don't like magic?
No.
Machine gun. I don't think they're ready.
I can show you magic.
Allah.
I know you can.
Uh-oh, looks like Wendy's got some magic for you.
Bro, I'm Houdini, bro. What's good?
So pick me up. Hey, pick me up, Wendy.
Hey, Randy.
Don't
See that?
you even dare. Don't you will
Yeah.
not like what happens after you do this.
Sounds with you, bro.
You know how we fucking do it, boys.
Yeah, where's she going?
Shift 3
We
style,
have
bro.
Houdini, bro. I got David Blaine in this bitch. What's good?
Shift 3 style. We like those.
Let me just go
Fucking
back
it, so
in.
that's what I thought. And you. No, oh Jesus! Wow, that's impressive.
You're strong.
you.
Okay.
You okay there, partner?
Come on here, brother. Give me the AR on your back. Please.
Give me that.
Give me.
Bro, I don't get why you don't just give us the fucking ARs. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yo, the range on that bitch is ridiculous. It is absolutely busted.
Insane.
But
Yeah.
my heli goes smoking before any of my bullets even fucking reach that thing, man.
Listen, I don't want to talk about helis being paperweights, okay? One bullet to air one and we're done.
Oh shit, bro.
Yeah, you gotta shoot it right.
There's also Air 1, Air 2, Air 3, Air 4, Air
I
5,
didn't
Air 6,
shoot
Air
it
7.
all.
Hey, but what's going on with the paperwork, man? Is it heavy? What's going on with it, man?
Just go rent another helicopter, forehead.
Oh, are we good to go? What's with my charges, first of all?
What's my charges, man?
That wasn't a very nice
Yeah.
thing to say.
I'm gonna hit you with class 2 and then the position of explosives.
Hey, I exist over here too.
I'm just gonna hit you with the one.
Oh, hey, Tessa.
All
Hi.
aboard.
Do you need
Seven
attention? What's going on?
How am I 7 accomplice?
They're all getting their charges
I
read,
wasn't
but
even
I'm
involved
not.
in that shooting.
Oh,
you
don't
dumb
worry.
motherfucker.
You will.
Someone coming?
Yeah.
They got shot at.
How is
Party,
that?
how you doing?
I'm not even
Hi,
involved in
am I
that.
ready for my charging?
But brother,
hoping you are,
could you
yeah.
really
I'm
tell
ready.
I was the
Are
one in the
How's it
helicopter?
entire? It's
Yeah.
2 separate situations.
Alright.
Thank you very much.
So here's what we're looking at.
Where was
The
it?
arguing
Driving
begins.
it,
It's going
being
to
it,
be
shoot it from it?
possession of explosives.
Oh, no, mine was
Group.
separate. Did you ever see me with these?
Yeah, but we weren't with the guy with the heli though.
Same Subaru.
What is
Wait,
the
I was in the area.
final
Did I
difference
surrounding
between a
Yellow
compass
Jack?
Did
and
I
we
a-
told
shoot
you
in
to
that
leave
area?
multiple
Did I shoot in that
times.
area?
You were surrounding the area
makes
multiple
no sense.
times.
Doesn't mean shit. I was in the area
So-
for what?
You interfered at the hospital after being,
No, I
you
didn't.
know,
Actually,
interfering.
I actually got.
So,
So I shot
okay.
one cop in a separate situation. Thank you.
I'm trying. Listen, I'm trying to explain why you're getting
Well,
the
that situation
multiple
is
charges.
completely
So,
out of my
you
power.
interfered at the scene where the shootings
No, I
initially
didn't
happened.
interfere.
That ain't
Well, you
How did I
did.
Tell me what did I interfere with?
You were
Exactly. Did I interfere with you
asked
gunning down suspects?
multiple times to leave the area, and you did not.
Yeah.
You disobeyed us when we were
So that's
issuing you
just
lawful
disobeying a police
orders.
officer. All right, fair enough.
So you were not leaving the
I
area.
want to kill that guy. Yeah.
And then you went to the hospital and you waited for us and you intervened there as well.
That's not true.
Which that
That's
is true.
actually not true. She came up to me and threatened me, so I shot her.
Well, he's saying that this is my gang.
She threatened you.
Okay.
Saying
She
what?
did.
Wendy.
With what?
You literally told me saying I'm going to shoot you and spike your car.
Okay, because you weren't leaving the area
In
after
a
being
separate
told
situation.
multiple times.
It's a two situations.
It doesn't matter.
What do you mean it doesn't matter?
It's part of the full situation here.
How is
okay?
it? How is it?
Oh no,
Because we were
Okay, let me
transporting.
ask you this. Let me ask you this. Did I ever shoot or interfere with these who got arrested, right? Did I do anything that stopped them from getting apprehended? Did I shoot them while they were shooting you? No. Did I shoot you up there? No. What I was doing was driving in the area.
Circling the area and things. And when we sit there and tell you over and over
Okay,
to
so that's
leave
just
the
being a
area,
peace officer.
Tell the bankers in the city to increase the
but it links you to it. That's the
How
thing.
does it link me to it? That's like saying anyone who's disobeying a peace officer is linked to it. That's not. What is that logic?
No, not entirely. That is, you were in the scene. You weren't leaving.
Did I shoot?
You didn't shoot at the.
Okay.
You don't
Did
necessarily
I harm
have to
anyone?
shoot.
Did I harm anyone?
Okay, so we'll drop it down from that to an accessory. All right, but you
How
would
is
stand
it?
for
Are you guys dumb? Like, are you?
I mean, in that situation,
Did I
it would be
interfere with
accessory.
you guys apprehending anyone? Tell me.
Gems and
Who were
You
trying to
interfered
apprehend
at the scene and caused us to have to
Listen,
focus
dumb as
on
shit I've
you
Guilty if you go 42.
because you were
Okay,
there.
did I stop you from apprehending anyone at that initial scene?
You didn't
Yes
stop
or
us
no?
from apprehending them. You
Thank you,
stopped
done. That's
us
it, done.
from. Okay.
Once every 5 days.
I don't know actually whether or not you stopped us
somebody
from
else. I want,
apprehending them. However,
Okay, well, I
you
didn't.
stopped
Pick
us
one.
from working our scene, which
one.
intervened
To your
with
right.
the shootout that
Okay.
happened prior.
What? You don't just give someone an accessory for them disobeying a peace officer. That makes no sense.
That's how we've been doing it for a very long time.
That's not how you. That's the dumbest shit I've heard. You give me obstruction then at minimum. You wouldn't give me accessory to murder if I didn't even shoot no one at that scene.
Yeah.
I didn't even. This was. I shot in a whole different situation, whole different area, whole different scene. Like what? I didn't shoot anyone. If I opened fire then fair enough. It makes sense, right? And then I dipped off and came back. But I didn't. My intentions were never to initiate. I wasn't trying to help anyone. I was just, being a dickhead. But being a dickhead doesn't mean I'm trying to shoot cops.
No, I will get my record.
Was I interfering with that scene in terms of after you got everyone apprehended? Fair enough. Yeah, I was being a dickhead. Yeah, that's fair. Then did you guys threaten me and I went down to the hospital and I shot one cop. After all the other down cops were transported, after you had all your suspects in custody, after everyone was getting processed, then I shot one cop in a different situation, different scene.
Are you going 42?
So,
okay, then do it then.
Fair enough. So give me attempted murder × 1 and all the possessions and we're good. You cannot link both of them together if I didn't do anything up there. Max, you can give me obstruction for not listening. Fair enough.
How about you, beardy boy? When you go
If you're telling me every civilian is liable to get charged with fucking attempted murder if they're just in the scene, fair enough, man.
You ready to?
No, it's more the fact that you were seen after you transported every. Oh, hold on, you were saying it's a separate scene. No, no, it all originated from one scene. It was an ongoing scene. You were seeming to forget that.
Yeah,
it's not an ongoing scene, though, is it?
Yes, it is.
It is an ongoing
So where were the suspects when I shot?
It was up at pardon?
Who were the suspects when I got shot? When they got shot?
They were in Sandy.
And then they got transported down to lower
we
pillbox, right?
transported them during an active situation. The entire cause.
So you transported them during an active situation. That's on you.
Hold on. No. We consider an active situation still while we're still doing shit. Okay.
I have a word with you, Tessa.
So they said that you needed a wheelchair. So you're better off pulling the
It
plug.
should still be that, right? I mean, what I know is it should be accessory, right?
It really should, but he
should
is
be
making a
accessory
good
and
case for
interesting.
himself if he
He
does
is.
want to take it to a bench trial.
Because accomplice won't stand, but accessory will.
Give me Marty.
I mean,
He'll be right up
Give me
there.
that motherfucker right there.
I think that it still applies because he did interfere with the
Marty,
scene.
I'm taking one of you guys.
So
I'm taking one of you guys.
No, do not take us.
don't take one of us. Don't do that.
I'm taking one of y'all.
Don't do it.
It's happening.
Don't do
It's
it.
happening.
Step away.
Don't you dare.
Yeah, yellow. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'll be right there.
Right.
I would
He's-
say accessory would stick better.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
fine.
obviously we should do what we're supposed to, and
What's up?
if he was an accessory or an accomplice, like
Okay.
But he
figure that
was
out. But
present.
Like, he had
Carter,
a
what
Glock
did
18 on him, a grenade and a
you
Molotov.
ultimately end up doing?
Did you not search him?
Man, charged him with 7 times accomplice to attempted murder because the captain was like, "We not changing shit."
Okay.
So I
Yeah,
feel
then we
all bad
need
and
to
shit.
stick with that.
Okay. I feel bad.
He'll be all right. He'll survive.
And him are
Okay.
down in the same area. We gunned him down there. Marcel was in a bad way, and I was sat giving him
Thanks,
medical.
Carter.
because
Yeah, no worries.
That was priority there.
Not having a
We had
good
to
day right
speed
now.
over
Not cool.
and get the medical.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, regardless, like, he was sitting there. He was sitting there for like
Who
10
was
minutes.
telling you to give me
and
accessories
I
to
said
7?
over the radio, did anybody search him? And he still had all that shit on him. So, like, God forbid, like, you slipped out.
I mean, it's
down, all right?
Like, it's fine.
It's
I'll tell him.
it's not really in my hands, but what
That's
I
why
can.
you drag him out of the car.
You're my. They told me you're my
It's like
processing
no
officer
big deal,
before you
like,
do my
listen, I'm
charges.
not, like,
If you're not gonna process me
thing, I'm
properly
just
and you're
saying,
too pussy to actually
I know,
do
like,
charges properly, I want
situations like that
an
go
officer
down
that's
more
gonna
than
do my
ever, you
charges
tighten the fuck
and
up.
talk to me about my charges. Thank you.
Okay.
It's
Let me
like,
try to
okay.
explain the
It's not a big
situation
deal.
to you,
I wanted
okay?
to know so I could, like,
Okay.
have
The
this
entire
conversation with somebody
situation
straight up.
started over by the yellow jack,
It's okay.
correct?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. Were you were present, correct?
Was I present? Sure. Yeah, I was
Were
in
you
the
present?
area.
In the white
Yeah,
Subaru,
no, I
correct?
feel you.
Yep.
How long would you say you were in that situation?
You're a good cop,
Driving
Louis,
around.
so,
How many
you know,
times did we tell you to leave? How many
hope you
times
know
did I
I'm
tell you
coming
that
from, like, a
we
good
would
Okay.
fight?
My
if you keep
question.
driving
My
through?
question to you is.
Hang on. You wanted an actual officer to clear it up for you?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I mean,
So
we're
how
the
long
same
were you
rank,
there
so,
for?
You know, it's-
No.
I don't know. I was there. I don't know how long.
Approximately 15, 20 minutes. Situation
No
was about
clue.
40
No one
minutes.
timed it. No one timed it.
You took your final though, right?
I'm telling you.
Okay.
Right? You're also
Okay, just
involved in
waiting.
that situation. You kept circling around.
I
Went
think I
up
might
to the
have the
mountain.
I was not involved in the situation.
21 days.
You
I
were
was just
driving
circling around.
there.
I was trying to get news. I was pressed.
Yeah, Moosebeard
The
had
press?
the record. He was waiting 19.
Yep.
Of
LSD
course,
or who?
mine, I don't know if
Reason
mine
News?
really counts because it's over the holidays. So
I like LSD.
Randy Bullet News, man.
on that.
I'm an independent YouTuber.
I respect it. But once
Yeah.
we give you an order to leave the area,
Okay.
and you don't leave,
Yes.
right? You keep
And what's the
circling
charge for that exactly, my friend?
Hang on.
No. You hang on. What's the charge for?
felony obstruction and unlawful, not disobeying a
It's
peace
what?
officer. But
So,
disobeying
felony
a-
obstruction.
listen.
He's an accessory.
How is that felony
How
obstruction?
When you're trying to
Well,
block
it's
us and not
textbook
letting
down.
us
I'm
do
gonna go
our
back
job
outside,
after
brother.
telling you to
Actually-
clear the area, that's felony obstruction.
So what justice did I obstruct? Tell me. Do it. Not me. Not you. Not doing being able to do your job. It's not felony obstruction of justice. That makes
I
no
would probably
sense.
take a nap,
If
brother.
I try to steal a suspect, if I try to stop you from taking a suspect, then fair enough. But me blocking a vehicle
You
that
were
was nowhere.
stopping us though.
You
We
guys are
needed
so
to get
full
the
of it, bro.
medical.
This logic makes no sense. Medical. There was 52 ambulances there.
There was one ambo. Listen.
There you go. One ambulance was giving them
There's the
medical.
one ambo who was trying to do their job, but when there's several vehicles circling around, all right?
Okay.
It's getting everybody on their toes, so nobody
So,
was...
however, have you ever thought maybe, okay, we've got like 20 cops on scene. Maybe we send 3 cops to chase one vehicle out of the scene. You ever thought about that? But no, you guys are too pussy to have more than 3 units be on their own. So what can you do? That's on you, man. If you don't want to control the scene properly and you want 20 cops just in one little yellow jack area, and you've got multiple vehicles circling and you got more than enough cops to fucking chase one car out of the scene, fully chase and do a separate chase, and you don't want to do that, don't blame me for it. I could come back because you let me come back. Remember that. I didn't fucking. If I couldn't come back, then I wouldn't have, right? You guys are too dumb and you guys are too scared in a shootout.
You came back.
I did come back, yeah.
To that scene,
and then because I left and I came back and I left and I
then
came
we
back because you
began
allowed
a
me to do that.
transport. We began a transport.
I
from
don't
that
know about no
location,
transport. I don't know. I
But
left.
you interfered it.
How did I interfere with
There were
anything?
several individuals who were shooting when the transport.
I
was
did not
happening.
though. Did I shoot? Did I shoot while the transport was happening?
No. The initial
you.
situation happened. Somebody shot, all right, and they were arrested. And then when we
Fair
arrived
enough.
at the pillbox, you rammed the Corvette who was involved in the
No,
transport.
they
From
actually
that
threatened me.
situation,
No, they were not because they were with me talking to me on the separate street. They weren't involved in no transport or anything.
But
So
they
don't
were.
lie.
They were in the
That's
transport.
so
they were
it's-
going ahead of.
How
the
were they in the
transport
transport if they're on another completely
What do you
different
mean?
street to me?
They're on Elgin. The transport went through Elgin.
No, they were not on Elgin.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, they were on Alta. You know that? No, Power Street, where you
By
take the
old
jump.
courthouse. By the old courthouse.
They were near
is where
Power
that
Street, and
happened.
they were just talking to me one on one.
By the
Right
Yeah.
on Elgin,
No.
where Delgado Freeway exit is.
Alta Street, they were talking to me, good sir.
Okay, they
so
were talking to you. And then
Yeah?
when did you ram the vehicle?
after they spiked me. After they threatened and spiked me is when I engaged in anything, which is a whole separate situation. Not, doesn't correlate to anything to do with what these two did. You can't give me accomplice because your officers are engaging with other people, and then when they get shot, they get Pikachu faced. All right, you can't charge someone with accessory to a situation they weren't even involved in. So please give me attempted murder ×1, and I'll plead guilty right now. Did I just answer these simple questions? Think logically for once, all right? I know it's hard for PD to think logically. Did I interfere with the apprehension of any suspects? Yes or no? Just say yes or no.
The apprehension includes escorting them to the hospital.
What? So I interfered with that, yes?
Yes.
So what difficulties did you have bringing them to Pillbox? None. Thank you. Did I shoot any officers at the initial scene? No. No. And you even admitted it. Was I being a dickhead and not leaving the scene? Sure, fair enough. So was that this for being a peace officer? Did I obstruct you from apprehending any criminals at the scene and the first scene? No, because they were all already apprehended. I didn't even go near them. I didn't touch them. I wasn't even close to them. You motherfuckers are chasing me down to the airfield and saying that's near the scene. So please, that's already another strike done for me, all right? Number 2, was I chilling on Alta Street to get more news for my YouTube channel? Yes, I was. Did a Corvette come up to me after I was being spiked and threatened to shoot me for just driving? Yes, they did. So, at the time the Corvette shot, threatened me, were the suspects already at Pillbox getting medical in your custody with 10 officers around you? Yes. So, therefore, it'd be impossible for me to interfere with a transport that's already happened. It'd be impossible for me to interfere with someone that's getting into custody when they're already in custody. So, it's a whole different situation. And therefore, I would get attempted murder ×1 for shooting that cop. Fair enough. That's on me. I plead guilty to that. Everything else, I was not involved in those shootout. I wasn't involved in the second situation. Even the first situation had no effect on the outcome. Literally none. And don't say driving around is going to affect it, because we both know that's dumb. Okay? So please charge me with my right charges and we move on. Thank you.
You want a bench trial?
No, I mean, if you want to go bench trial, we can. But I just want some competent officers that can listen to two sides and realize when they're wrong. That's it. If you're telling me driving in an area is me also accessory to shooting 5 or 7 cops, then I don't know what to tell you.
I think a judge probably should decide on this one.
Or
because I don't agree with.
Or just because you don't agree, this other officer, he agrees with me, but he's too scared to say anything.
Okay.
Because yours is higher up. And if he's going to process me, I want him to independently process me and not have a higher up just treat him like a fucking dog and just do whatever the higher up wants. If he feels like, and you weren't even present for all of it. He was present for the pillbox thing. So if he feels like whatever charges he wants, he should be able to give. If you were present for the whole thing and you saw everything, then fair enough. Respectfully, Tessa, but he was here for the whole thing and he knows what's right and wrong and what I did and what I didn't. You even said you don't even know what happened up near Sandy Shores. So please let this officer, I'm going to talk to him respectfully, one-on-one. And if he has...
Right?
Yeah.
Hang tight. Let me just speak with Tessa. I'll be right back, all right?
All right.
Thank you.
At the end of the day, it is up to you, but I don't think we should give in to that.
I think what I think genuinely stands.
You should probably
step over here. All right. So
I mean, at the end of the day, here's what the police can articulate in a courtroom.
I need you to come, yeah, there you go. Okay.
Okay.
So the police can articulate in the courtroom that the man in the monkey mask, who was identified as Anto, was present at the scene. The individual in the white Eclipse or whatever it was at the scene. And then those same individuals that were at the scene in the area then got involved and shot police, including Mr. I see why Bundy wants to push it. And I also see Randy's argument on the fact that he doesn't want to push because he did only shoot one cop. But
that's why I think a judge should decide.
Yeah, I agree. With that as well.
But a black trial is going on and he's not going to get a judge.
I
the
see.
Situation
Okay.
with this, I don't think
that changes things a little bit for me.
Yeah, they're still...
I didn't.
Yeah, Demi's still there. Still in
I didn't know that was still in progress.
Yeah,
Right.
I think it is.
what I think fits more, all right, is going to be 6 counts of accessory attempted murder because he wasn't the one who was involved, but he was involved in the situation that was ongoing. Even whether he says he wasn't or not, he was in the area of a shootout where officers were shot. He wouldn't leave. So I'm going to assume he was involved. Whether he says he wasn't or was, I'm going to assume he was involved in the active situation that was going on over the Yellow Jack. All right, he didn't shoot then. I can confirm that 100%. He didn't shoot. He didn't listen to our orders, and he kept driving through our barricades.
Agreed.
During an active situation. However, I did see him open fire on one officer by pillbox, and that was a Everly. He opened fire.
So hit him with
one count attempted and 6 counts of accessories. What I think fits.
I would
the best.
double check with Bundy though, because he's probably going to strike you if you don't listen to his charges. I would talk to him about it and position why you want to push that to him, and I think he'd be more than glad to hear you.
Yeah.
But I would not go behind his back.
Are you free right now?
I just don't want you to get in trouble.
I still have a Randy Bullet from the Yellow Jack situation. We're trying to process him. He's arguing a lot, and he is bringing up some decent points. He was saying that he wasn't involved in that situation, but I do know he was involved at the Yellow Jack. He wasn't listening to any of our orders when we told him to leave. He was at the situation. I feel more comfortable pushing 6 counts of accomplice on him and 1 count attempted murder for shooting. Sorry, accessory, not accomplice. And 1 count attempted murder for him actually shooting. If he wants to go down that route, it's on him. If he's saying he wasn't involved in that situation, he says he was only involved in a second situation, a separate situation. I can directly identify him being there, but yeah, he never opened fire. He never got out of the vehicle. He never showed the gun. He never did that. He was just driving around. He claimed that, we could have broken off and chased him and pushed him away from the location. But he's saying he's guilty of not listening to orders of a peace officer is what he's saying. And the 1 count attempted murder.
And he wasn't present at the other shootings.
All right, sounds good to me, Captain. Take care. All right, we'll bump it down. If he doesn't want to take it, we bump it back up and he can appeal it at a later date.
Perfect.
Okay.
See, this is exactly what we need to do. And next time is these.
Hey, what's up?
Next time that he's fucking ramming me with a Mustang.
Save it for later, Jones.
Please shoot him.
Save it for later. Don't tell me what to do right now. All right, listen.
Let's go in. Yep.
Here's what's going to happen. You wanted me to actually do the full arrest and do everything like that. All right. Here's what I feel comfortable with pushing. Here's what I am going to push on you right now. You're going to be getting the 2 counts, the class 2s that you had, all right? The Glock and the Groza. The Oxy, you had 10 counts of Oxy, which is a misdemeanor.
Yep.
You ran over Jones with the interceptor, so it's going to be assault with a deadly.
Okay.
You're going to be getting 6 counts of accessory attempted murder and 1 count attempted murder for shooting clear.
How am I getting 6 counts accessory?
All right, let me explain that part. So at the entire Yellow Jack situation, whether you say you weren't involved or not, there was an active shootout going on, all right? Active shots going left, right, and center, people getting shot, people getting hit.
No, it wasn't active. Name it. Guys are dumb as fuck. You had 2 criminals down. No one was actively shooting.
There was more shots fired going all over the area. We had shots to the south by the satellite. We had shots to the east by the mountain. While we had the 2 suspects down, all right? And you and Anto and that Bison were circling around the area. Okay, whether you were involved or not, you made yourself involved by staying in that area after we had told you to leave because of the active shootout. So I can't say, he's involved, he's not involved. You were there, you didn't leave, you're involved. That's how it's going to be pushed. If you want
That's the dumbest shit I've heard. No, I'm not appealing it, you dumb motherfuckers.
Listen.
You entitled bitches, bro. We're going to bench trial. All right, fuck that. What the fuck you mean? Me being in an area means I'm involved.
There's an ongoing trial going on right now.
Try to give Crane a call, see if he'll come down.
Yeah, I'll give Crane.
We could try to do something in here instead, since there's
What do you call
going on.
obstruction of justice? Or whatever the second one is.
How you doing, Your Honor? Hey, do you mind coming down here? I have Randy Bullet. He's requesting a bench, but I know there's an ongoing block trial going on. A very long situation with a shootout with several officers that spread from Yellow Jack down to Pillbox. Sounds good. I'll be waiting for you. Bye-bye. All right, crane's coming down.
If you want, you could put your statement in the reports channel. I'm putting everything together.
Okay.
I think it was cannoli that was down, but I can't remember.
Yo, do I need to throw a statement in the report?
If you wouldn't mind, it would help.
I can do that. You want it in the report channel?
My
Yes,
man,
please.
Crano. Hello, how's it going? So, can we just have a bench trial here?
What are you contesting?
Accomplice to attempted murder times 6. Good, sir.
Are you contesting all 6?
Yeah, all 6. I'm pleading guilty to attempted murder. That's it.
Let me guess. You got one. You got shot down. They gave you the other 6. You don't want.
No, actually. No.
What happened?
I can tell you. So basically.
Tell me their side.
Oh, is the bench trial happening right now? This is it?
This is a mediation. I'm just.
Oh, okay.
Negotiating between you guys.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you the full story, okay? So I'm trying to start a YouTube channel up, right? It's called I Hate Zerka, and pretty much this YouTube channel is like a news channel. I'm trying to, I actually haven't been involved in crime for 42 days, Your Honor, and so I'm starting up this YouTube channel, and I heard some gunshots going on.
What the fuck is wrong with your hair?
Carter, was that a
But,
Subaru or a
spice it up a
Eclipse?
bit, look a bit different.
A Subi? I'm trying to write my
Anyway,
Continue.
so I'm starting up this YouTube channel.
It's a Subi.
Had some gunshots. So I went in the area, and I saw some individuals down in custody. So I was just like on the outer skirts of the scenario, trying to get a good shot, good angle, and the cops told me to leave. And they told me to leave. So what I do is I just go around. I went on the outer skirts. I didn't go within. So we're at Yellow Jack, right? And all the cops were in Yellow Jack, and like there were dead bodies and like suspects in Yellow Jack as well. And they were all hiding. There was like 10 or 13 cops in yellow jack all over the area. And then I was on the outer skirts with the people who put down like the barriers and shit. So the cops on the outside, and they were near like the airfield. So I came up to them. I was like, "Yo, I'm just gonna record for a bit." They said, "Get out, get out. We're gonna spike your car." So I went all the way around. I saw someone else, and they told me the same thing. So I just kept doing that, getting good shots from my YouTube channel. Eventually, they left and they did a transport down to the hospital, I think. But I was long gone by then. And I was driving near, you know, Power Street? Yeah. There was a Corvette. By the time there was a Corvette that pulled up to me, I was like, "Hey, what the fuck you doing? We're going to spike you." And then an officer spiked me and took 2 tires out. I'm like, "What the fuck is this?" I wasn't even near the Sandy Shores. I was so far gone. The transport was happening from Sandy Shores to Lower Pillbox, and I'm on Power Street, so I'm not even near the hospital. So I'm like, "What the fuck?" And the Corvette's by herself. I'm like, "Okay, you know what? They want to do this bullshit." I got in my car, I gunned one down, and then a lot of other cops came, and they shot me down. And
okay, so you interfered with transport, and because you interfered, their allegation is going to be that you interfered with the transport. So because you shot one that was all in the transport, you're like an accessory to whatever the other people did.
yeah, but my rebuttal to that is, first of all, the transport was happening from Sandy Shores to Pillbox, and it was transported successfully, and the transport was completed before this even happened. So the transport was already done. The suspects were in Pillbox getting medical, and I know this because they told me. The suspects were already done and dusted and inside the hospital, right? So then this situation actually happened after, and she wasn't even in the transport. She was by herself on Power Street. But they're claiming because she was involved in the initial situation, and because I was at the scene initially, even though I didn't cause any harm to any officers, I didn't interfere with the apprehensions of any suspects, the shooting, and they were already in custody, all of that. I didn't interfere with them taking the suspects to Pillbox or in custody. I didn't attempt to pick any suspects up. I didn't even enter Yellow Jack. I was just on the outer skirts. But they're saying just because I was at that, just seen in that scene, and just because that cop was involved initially, but then she broke off, just because them two linked, that means I was accessory to everything that... The 2 suspects, I didn't even know who they were. I'm linked to everything that they did. But even though, I got you. Okay. Thank you so much.
I got it. I'll listen to their side now.
All right.
All right. I got his side. What's yours?
All right. So
This is just a mediation, by the way. I'm just trying to figure shit out.
All right. Who was on the initial scene when the officers got shot down? Was any of you guys?
Yeah. I was in the area trying to catch up to them when the shots started going off. So, long story short, we had a vehicle that was involved in a robbery taking off. Air 1 was trying to pursue. Air 1 started taking shots from several rogue helicopters that were pursuing. We got into an engagement with them. They ended up eventually landing on the gas station up by Sonora. They landed, they got into a vehicle or something like that. Units started to diverge onto their location.
Yeah, machetes
where they started
are legal.
getting shot at by individuals who I think
Just a
was
knife.
identified as Marty Banks and John Paul. I was in the area. The second officers went down, so I put those 2 down. They were down, and then we started triaging by Yellow Jack in Sandy. At that point, we had about a lot of officers.
I am good with whatever Crane decides. In this instance, he is making a good case for himself, but
we were still in an active shootout.
he still intervened with our scene, even if he says he wasn't. He was definitely preventing us from doing
we were trying to secure a perimeter, and
what we
units were
needed
all
to
over the
do.
place trying to
You know,
secure
because
it.
we had that threat.
We
You know,
started
like,
blocking off the road in front
is
of
he going to
the
shoot
Yellow
us?
Jack,
And
where Randy
you know,
was in a white
he was
Subaru,
saying,
he was
like,
ignoring officers. He was driving up and down the street.
you know, we should
started
have
putting up
broke
blockades. We
like
started
had
warning him
people
to
break
leave the
off
area. He would
and
not
pursue
leave.
them,
We
but
told him that there's an active
at the same
situation going
time, we
on.
were
He's
having people
talking
get
on the radio the
lured
entire
away
time.
and
Shots are
shot
going
down,
off. Officers are going down.
and
He's
like
not leaving the area.
this, that, and another.
After
So
about 10 minutes of
it's kind of
this going on, all right, him being warned, him leaving, coming back, going up to the mountain where we were getting shots from, but we can't clearly ID that it was him shooting at us, but we had been receiving fire from that location. He comes back down, all right, we start setting up our triage so we can start moving officers. We start taking EMS out.
It is
As we're making our
obstruction,
way
but he
back
also
to
is
Pillbox,
an accomplice
we were hit
by
at one point
obstructing.
by, I think, Sonora and LS Freeway, where just south of Bolingbrook, one individual started opening fire with a Class 2, downed an officer. They continued with the...
That's how the charges work,
going down
and
to
how we've been
Elgin
doing
to
that.
Pillbox.
anytime
At
somebody
that point,
intervenes
I saw Randy in
with
that white
a
Subaru. He had rammed Claire,
thing
who was in
that
the
we're doing,
Interceptor. He opened
they
fire
get
on
the
her.
charges.
1 second. Okay, so you were talking about an officer getting shot about 10 seconds
I know you guys
ago.
don't agree, but that's
Mhm.
how we've been doing it.
This was outside Pillbox?
No, this was a different situation. So while we were driving down, while we were transporting everybody from the Yellow Jack situation,
And that's straight
on the
from
way
the
down,
top. Like that's straight
an
from
individual
Coil. That's
who was
how we've
seen
been
at that
told
scene
to
at the-
pursue our charges.
at the
If
Yellow
someone
Jack driving
intervenes
around,
in
doing
a
the same thing
shooting
that Randy
of
was doing.
cops,
Jones, you were there. Was it Anto who was in
That's-
the fucking Bison,
Yes,
right?
it was.
That's how we've been
there was two individuals
Okay, so
instructed to
someone
deal with it.
not Randy was engaged in some kind of interference with the transport.
That's right.
Correct, but that vehicle was also spotted at the same exact situation at the Yellow Jack, doing exactly what Mr. Bullet was doing on radio, constantly.
Yeah,
sticking,
accomplice and accessory have
Did
different
you
things.
get radio stations to confirm they were on the same radio?
We did get
somebody
one.
got the radio. Yeah, I
We
don't
didn't
remember.
check Mr. Bullets. We should do that now.
Well, no, because if we were at bench right now, I wouldn't allow you to walk over and check his radio just because I asked the question. You know what I'm saying?
Understood.
That would be a little unfair of me. Because basically, I just gave you guys a question that would help you convict someone.
I'm
And
sorry,
that's
what
not
was
my
the
job.
question?
I said, did you get the radio they were on? Because the allegation is that they were all acting in concert. They were saying that Anto looks like to be doing the same things that Randy was seeing outside the Yellow Jack. And so I said, okay, if the insinuation is that they were doing the same activities and Anto was then interfering with the transport, did we check radios to see if they were on the same channel?
I do believe someone did call out that they checked the radio. I don't recall who it was, but
It was
I
Cannoli.
don't know if they
And
were
only
able
checked
to.
whose radio?
Not sure. One of the incapacitated individuals.
Yeah, we had
so-
John Paul and Marty Banks on the
So we
ground.
don't have the matching. Okay. All right.
we didn't
it's not,
check
it's
Randy's,
not,
yeah.
it's not exculpatory either way. It's just trying to get all the info. Okay.
And moving on
so,
from that.
Yeah.
So after that situation happened with the individual who hit the transport, as we started making our way down towards Pillbox, we had the white Subaru, the same exact one that was on scene at the Yellow Jack, started ramming a interceptor that was on scene at Pillbox, and then he ended up opening fire. I don't know he said there was an exchange prior to that. I wasn't present for that. I'd arrived as I saw him ram her into the side of the wall by the old courthouse and open fire and gun her down. At that point,
I mean,
he was
he's just
gunned
trying
down
to
as well.
argue out of the charges that he thinks that he's not,
Which is
you know,
why
guilty
I'm
of.
pushing the
There's
6
nothing wrong with
accomplice
that.
and 1 attempted murder.
He's very good at it.
Or the
Wait, accomplice?
I've said that before.
accessory.
You mean accessory, right?
Accessory,
Okay.
accessory.
Gosh, this one's hard.
And I'm always happy to take Randy to a bench trial. If he wants
Was
to,
the transport
you know,
done when
argue
this
his
happened with
case,
Randy?
then we can argue it with the
It
judge.
was
'Cause
ongoing.
I can sit here and argue
They
with
were
him all
never-
day in
they
the
were
cells,
just
but
arriving at
it's not
Pillbox,
going
and
to
at that time
do
he started
anything really. Because if I
hitting
think
Rex.
I'm
I was leading the
charging
transport, I was in the
correctly and
front.
he
I
thinks
sped
I'm
up a little
not,
bit ahead of
then
the
we're never
transport,
going to
and he was
agree.
already making contact with her,
So-
and then as the Pillbox, as we were passing Pillbox with the ambo, I saw him strike her into the wall.
Did she give a statement about, did he say anything to her? Because his allegation is that he was on Power Street when this happened.
Claire?
He was.
He did. I think so, right?
Well,
The allegation from him was that he basically was on Power Street. She told him to get the fuck out of the area. He said, like, why fuck you, and shot her.
It wasn't on Power Street. His vehicle, where he was shot, where he rammed her, was right on Elgin. You know the Del Perro exit? Right on Elgin, right there, right by the old courthouse. He rammed it right by the exit to the freeway by the courthouse. He opened fire, tried to drive away, and he was gunned down. Just north of Pillbox.
Yeah, her statement says northbound Elgin Avenue, and she identifies the vehicle and everything. Would you? I don't know if can I export this? Do you want the statements and stuff?
I can see it all.
Oh, okay. Her
So, I mean,
statement is admittedly a bit vague.
He did. go
Which one is
directly-
it? Blair, you
It's
said?
the first one, yeah, Claire Everly.
Oh, Claire. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And just to clarify, this did occur. So the transport had started, and his direction was directly to the destination of the transport, while simultaneously the rest of the transport was getting hit as well.
That's just an accusation, bruh.
Tessa, my statement's in the report.
It might be a little too late. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
All right, give me a second to read these
I'll,
statements. I think I have
can
the
I-
facts
can I
from your guys' side.
put
Oh, go
Carter's
ahead.
statement
Yeah,
in?
sure.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, sure. Put it in.
And it's not not super imperative. It has more to do with Anthony Murphy, but it's all good.
I still didn't get to finish mine up. If you need anything, I'll just verbally say my entire statement. You can just ask me whatever.
All right,
I don't
thank
have it
you,
all
Carter.
typed up.
Appreciate
Cool. Yep.
Any more questions for me, Your Honor?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to put the report in there.
Do any of you need
It's
some
ready.
spare IFAX or anything?
Okay, thank you. I'll read it. Give me a second.
Oh, what's
Jones,
that?
you feel good? You're lying to a judge.
I
man,
just seeing
straight
if
up.
anybody needs some spare IFAX.
I knew it was
I'm going
these,
off
man.
duty and I won't be back on.
Why didn't you tell
around
him the
probably
transfer
for a
was to
couple
Lower
days, so-
Pillbox and we
I'll
were on
take
the
'em.
Alta Street?
All right.
Why'd you lie, huh?
What you talking about?
They transported to Lower Pillbox, which is a
There you
different
go, man.
street.
Stay safe out there,
The
all
way
right?
you,
Thank you. You too.
huh? You guys went to Lower Pillbox. You went through the Los
Claire's
Santos
statement's
Freeway.
really vague,
No?
so that's probably going to hurt our case. And that is
Yeah,
something
from
that
Elton
I'm
went all the way
okay
down
with.
to Legion Square and made a U-turn. That's not
That's
true.
the thing with me. Like, if officers don't want to put in their statements and stuff,
Yeah, but when we had the
It's-
gunfight,
it's
there was
kinda
no
like-
there was no ambulance, nothing there. So why'd
I
you
don't
lie?
care to push the charges if you don't care enough to put in your
No, they will not.
information.
Oh my God, your memory
So
is done.
if somebody wants
Your
to take it to a
memory's
bench
done,
trial,
Abby.
I'll
There was
take
no
it.
ambulance
But
when we started
at the
shooting.
end of the day, if they don't give me the proper paperwork, then I can't press the charges that you want me to
You're off
charge.
now, I guess. And both criminals already treated.
Yeah, I agree,
by the time
Beardo.
even
I
got
think
into
if you don't put in the
You
work,
lied
you
again,
don't
saying
get
the
the
transfer was happening.
you
It was
don't
already
get
done.
the worm, you know.
Wow, man, they're
gonna
already
forget
in
the food.
custody. You lied. You literally lied to them. That's fucked, bro.
You gotta jump Aziz.
If she got picked up by EMS and stuff, she can put her full statement. She could have put in a whole bunch more detail than this. And this is literally just 2 sentences where I know she was involved in a lot more, like a whole lot more. So this is not enough. And I'm not, trying to rag on her or anything, but if we want these to stick, you gotta do a little more than bare minimum, I could
Bro, you
understand if
guys
she
are
just
lying straight up.
arrived.
Jones, Tessa, it's sad to see, man.
What?
Straight up lying.
When did I lie?
You lied about the whole thing, bro. The transfer was over by the time I even shot anyone. And I chased her. She was on Power Street, and I chased her down after she spiked me and threatened me. You guys didn't
From my
mention
knowledge,
that.
the transport wasn't over because when I was never
Cops are
down there
dumb.
by,
But if you don't know that, then why'd you tell him that that's what happened?
because I never heard that the transport was 23 at Pillbox.
Ah, man. You don't even know for a fact, and you told him it was a fact. That's sad, bro. That's sad to see. That you cops are lying to your fellow justice system. But you didn't even tell him like it could have been over, it could have happened, but you just said straight up, yeah, it did. But you don't
Tessa,
even know.
To your knowledge, was the transport secured when?
I don't know. I was being shot at by Anto.
Yeah.
No one knows.
I
But you
don't
guys
know.
told him that it was. So how about
Yeah,
I
'cause
want you
that's
to go
what my
correct it
knowledge
now.
is.
I didn't
I
tell him
want you
that.
to tell him. Tell him right now that's to your knowledge, not a fact, please.
I mean, you can bring it up to him.
When he comes back, we'll tell him, okay?
Yeah, bring it up. Bring
That's
it up.
why I
to
like
him.
to see some justice.
I'm not
finally.
intentionally lying to a judge. So I'd appreciate if you didn't make accusations like that.
Oh yeah, because cops would never intentionally lie to a judge.
Listen, what other cops
Aziz,
might
I want
do
you to.
is not me.
I want you to fix yours as well.
What's up?
You tell him that when the shooting was happening, the suspects were already in custody in the hospital. Please.
The suspects were already in custody. Yeah, they were handcuffed.
In the
No,
hospital.
he's saying that like when the transport had already arrived to Pillbox when he shot Claire is what he's saying.
Yo, relax. By the time Claire went down, the suspects were already inside the hospital. I don't know why you guys are lying to him. It's disgusting to see, man. Disgusting.
Yeah, appreciate it.
When you know for a fact, when we started fighting, there was no ambulances near us, and they were already inside Pillbox.
Which at that point in time, I didn't have knowledge.
By the way, thank you
Is
for
that- can
your
you confirm
sub
that, Aziz?
and your gifted sub. I appreciate you.
I don't know.
And
To be honest, I'm done.
can't get,
Yeah, I'm done. Let's
Thank
get this
you
over
for
with
the,
so I
Prime
can get
as
the
well.
fuck off duty.
and Trippy, thank you for the Prime also.
Well, wait for Crane, see what he says.
Yeah, but you gotta tell him the truth at least.
Like this, bro.
Tell him the truth, Randy.
When the shooting happened, the suspects were already in custody.
How do you know where the ambulance was? You said the ambulance didn't even go through Elgin. How do you know where it was?
Because they were already inside the hospital.
But how do you know where they were if you said you were on power? How would you know where they went? Help me understand
Because I
that.
found out when I went into the hospital. Because there's two of them in custody,
Because
medically treated and everything.
You were a while on the ground over there. Do you not recall that? After you were shot down, I didn't immediately take you in.
They
You went
told
and
me
I
they
said-
heard the beeps. They were celebrating.
It could have been from the ambulance. EMS can hear our tractors.
No. They were talking about in the beds. They heard the beeps.
You know what?
So you actually lied. And here's Claire right here, Miss Claire Everly. Claire Everly.
Right, 7 search warrants.
That's right.
Cleverly.
Yeah, what's up?
Be honest, all right? Be honest to your officers. When I gunned you down, were we not initially on Power Street when you span out in the corner? Like, you know, you go up the ramp, and were you not in like on Power Street alone?
Yeah, it was on Upper Power.
Thank
That's
you.
where I saw you.
Thank you very much. So please go tell that judge the truth before you guys fuck me over.
Oh, okay. Sorry. What's going on here? Let me. Allow me to speak with them so I can figure out.
We
let me
have,
explain my point of it.
Hey, I'm going off
We're-
duty. You
we're-
guys deal with this bullshit.
okay.
I'm fucking
No, I don't know what's going on. Can I hear? Because that's.
It's
I don't want to mess with whatever's going on here. That's the thing.
it's
So-
just a little like impromptu bench trial thing.
Okay, so essentially where I saw him. Sorry, I'm just.
It-
trying to
it's
ease
okay.
back into things, and it's like a lot is going
No,
on. If I'm being honest.
I understand. So
Yeah.
basically,
Can
what
you just-
happened is
Before we get to
we
statements,
had
can we
him
just
arguing,
clarify,
and
was the transport there at Pillbox or not?
The transport was already at Pillbox. Yeah.
Okay.
But he saw me.
I just been raided. Now I'm going back again, man. This is down bad.
Hey, Steve, my brother. What's going on, bro?
Is this my tow truck driver?
Wait, come here.
You guys need anything from me before I get the fuck off?
Neutral grounds.
yeah, I think we can handle it if you feel like you need to go. But
Neutral.
Yeah, I'm getting too much.
All right, I'm gonna be honest. So what happened was I saw him on
Okay.
Upper
Have a good
Power
night,
Street.
Aziz.
He came up behind me. Unfortunately, because of our new SOPs that I can't repair my interceptor, they had popped my tire on the drive-by. So
you can't
the
hit with an
Corvette wasn't-
interceptor.
No, my tire was shot, so I can't you can't repair them.
Oh,
When
let me
they're in an
find
active
Crane so I can
situation.
tell him this.
Clear.
So he followed me and then rammed me into a railing and then shot me. From Upper Power Street, we crossed onto Swiss Street.
go process your suspect, and we have Crane here.
so much,
If we
man.
need to get
He
your
went in this way.
stuff, I'll come and see if we need you. Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
She requested a lawyer, so I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
call one. Okay.
All right, no problem.
Oh, hey, Crane.
Yeah.
So we spoke to Claire,
So much
and
better.
the transport was
Yeah.
already at Pillbox.
It would have been anyone, all right? I didn't just target you.
So pretty much remove that statement about it being ongoing.
Yeah.
To my knowledge, it was. We were also shooting.
I'm pretty solid on this one. Okay, here's where I come out on this.
So as for you, Mister.
So the base question here for me is: did Mr. Bullet felony obstruct? Because felony obstruction of justice means that he intentionally involved himself in an ongoing police situation in an effort to hinder the police apprehending or bringing someone to justice, right?
Yes, he was a
you know,
distraction.
pretty simply. Well, hold on. I'm not asking you, Jones. So that's the question that is being asked, right? And the issue here is when we talk about felony obstruction, you're proving intent. Typically, you're not a mind reader, so you're not able to establish whether someone actually had intent or not. You do this by constructive details, constructive intent. So you can build that knowledge based on, factors of the case. As a good example, you saw him circling around the Yellow Jack. Okay, that might add up a little bit. The same car was then later involved with a situation near Pillbox. Okay, that sort of helps. He shot a cop. That could help because, shooting a cop could stop them from bringing someone to justice. Was that cop part of the transport? Yes, from the reports, it seems like they were. The interesting thing here is, from what I heard from Mr. Sultan and the testimony I'm looking at, it appears that there's a lot of we're pretty sure he was involved up at the Yellow Jack, or he was trying to be involved. And the question is, was his interference at the end there intended to hinder your apprehension of the suspects? And here's where I actually come out on this, and this might be cynical and jaded of me, and I'm sorry, Mr. Bullet, for assuming the worst of you here, but here's my take. I think you wanted to get involved. I think you wanted to try to hinder them, but I think you probably never found the opportunity as they were doing the transport. I think the cops probably did a pretty good job at doing their transport. I think they probably got the suspects into Pillbox. I think they locked it down. I think you were probably shit out of luck. I think at that point, you probably engaged in a little bumper cars with Miss Everly to take out your frustrations. And I think you engaged in a shootout over it. I think you were pissed off you couldn't rescue your friends, and I think you shot a cop about it. Do I think that your intent at that time with playing bumper cars with her and shooting her and all that was to try to break out your friends? No, I think that window already passed. I think that you knew that you had failed to interfere, you had failed to get into the situation, and I think you may have been a little, well, I'm not going to be rude, but you might have been a little cranky about the whole thing, and so you might have pitted a cop and shot her, and you got yourself shot over it. That's what I think happened. I don't think you're an accessory because I don't think I'd find you guilty of felony obstruction. I think that's how I think. Now, if they had taken both your and Anto's radios and they had confirmed that you guys were on the same station, it would be a stronger case, but I still don't even think it's accessory because I don't think I could find you guilty of felony obstruction. I don't think you were. I think it was a different situation. I think the situation between you and Everly was distinct from the transport. I think that was after the transport had gotten to Pillbox, after it was locked down, and I think you realized you had failed, and so you shot a cop. So you're guilty of shooting a cop. You're guilty of probably having a temper. You're not guilty of the accessory murders.
Thank you so much.
And just to clarify, what else? I was not here for the beginning. What do you plead to everything else?
Well, if I'm ruling on it, he's guilty of everything else I saw in there.
Everything else is guilty.
Everything
just
but
the accessories.
the 6 times?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's not guilty of the 6th time.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's guilty of assault with a deadly weapon for ramming Everly in the car. He's guilty of attempted murder for shooting.
Oh, the
He's
assault with
guilty
a
of his
deadly
possession.
weapons for running me over in Pillbox 3 times.
That's
Oh,
fair.
well, there you go. Yep, everything else guilty. I think this is a very close one. If the transport had not been in Pillbox, which, by the way, credit to them, Mr. Bullet, they freely admitted to me, and Claire did too, that the transport was in there. So respect to them for that.
I do.
They didn't have to do that.
So I actually have a question about that.
Yeah.
I just build you as well.
If he's there at the scene and we are trying to, we have to actively try to prevent him from getting into the area, we have to do things like spiking his vehicle or attempting to spike his vehicle.
I forgot the felony.
We have to warn him multiple times, which I put in my testimony, to leave that scene while we have people bleeding out and they need medical attention. We had an officer in critical condition for I don't know how long because these vehicles were in the area. We had one of the interfering vehicles, lure an officer away, and shoot them down. Is that not intent? I don't understand.
That's why I think if you guys had the radio and you could prove that he was acting in concert with that vehicle, you might have a good chance of charging him here. But I don't think that you established his intent to hinder the apprehension or bring them to justice. I think it's very close, but I don't think it rises to it in this case. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that 98% of the time that people are guilty of accessory charges. I think it's almost universal. I think this time, just from seeing the report and seeing what happened and when he pitted Claire Everly and where he pitted her and him shooting her and his description freely to me that he did so, I'm very clear that I understand what happened here.
But
Just
did you
if
say
someone
guilty
has
of felony or not guilty?
I said he's not guilty of felony obstruction.
I don't think I was getting charged with that. Was I?
He was
not.
not.
Unbill me, unbill me, unbill me.
Oh no.
All right, there you go.
Thank you.
All right, so I'm just processing this. I already billed you for the 9,600 or 9,675.
Yeah.
101 months, 202 parole.
I'll put it this way. I see it entirely both ways as a very close case. If you guys had matched the radio and or he had pitted her 2 minutes earlier or 30 seconds earlier, maybe.
So what about when he was pitting them at the initial? I don't understand that part.
I didn't pit them at the initial scene.
I watched you ram into one of the interceptors.
No, I actually didn't. And I didn't pit no one at the initial scene.
Yeah. Okay.
You must be confusing with like maybe a little crash or something, but I didn't pit no one. If I pitted them on the scene, they would have shot me.
There was a lot of bumper cars happening.
It was actually Aziz and I think Claire in the interceptors. I never pitted them once.
Oh, sorry. The charge. It would be Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto.
So yeah, I'm chilling. You think I can get time served or something?
Tessa, you cool with that?
I don't care.
Yeah, I had that.
All right, so I'll send you up for. You've been here for about an hour, so I'll give you 60 months time served.
Thank you.
You're going up for 40 months, 202 parole. All right.
Yeah, can I quickly just check my possessions real quick?
For what?
Just real quick. I got to give Tessa something back.
I don't want the onion.
I mean, you have
You
something to cry
keep it.
about then.
You cry a lot more
All
than
right,
I do.
Mr. Bullet. Too far. You're going up.
All right, I appreciate it.
It's bad PR, Randy. I can't believe you shot me.
I'm sorry.
Your butthole.
41 months,
CG.
202 parole, right?
Yeah, plead guilty.
All right, have a good night. Bye-bye.
I still.
That's a tough one.
I
I'm not
say,
sure
Grant,
if I
it is a
agree
little
on
bit
that
of a
one
dangerous
still,
precedence with this, because I mean, like him being in the area shows intent
Look,
that he
if
try to leave.
It's
You know what I
very
mean? Like
hard
for how long?
because-
For 30 minutes can somebody stay in an area and that not be intent? You know?
Misdemeanor obstruction and disobeying.
Even then, though, like the same vehicles that shot at
Because
police
here's the
were
thing, right? Here's
in
the thing, right?
conjunction.
Being a dickhead and ignoring cops is distinct from intentionally trying to rescue someone.
But those
I
same-
don't think that the facts here prove that he was trying to rescue someone.
Well, we weren't even pushing felony obstruction. That wasn't even his original charges.
Yeah, but mentally, right? Logically, you have to be able to achieve felony obstruction in theory to be
prove
able to get
accessory?
the accessory. It's the same concept.
That is not the
By
same
your
concept.
actions, the way I view it, it is because by their actions, right? They are involving themselves in a situation and they become an accessory because of involving themselves. Every time someone is an accessory, they are also inherently guilty of felony obstruction.
So I could technically clock off duty right now and go shoot a bunch of cops and be on the radio with my boys, shoot a bunch of cops, and if I never rescued that person or proved intent, I'm not an accessory when I was roaming around the same area communicating with those individuals. I mean, that's where I say it's a dangerous precedent. Because this can get brought up, this case law right here. And then we're gonna
Not
have
a case
all
law. This is a
officers.
mediation in a cell.
I mean, still. Then we're having to check radios from here on out to prove our articulation of accessory and stuff. I don't know. I think if he would have just left the area a long time ago when he was told to, that would have been proving his intent wasn't to murder police officers. Him staying there proves intent. He was told to leave the scene like 10
Being
times
a
by
dense
multiple
asshole
times.
doesn't mean you're involved.
But all of the other people that were there roaming with him were the ones shooting police.
Okay, but you said with him.
All right.
Which is why I said the radio matters. I can't just say it was Anto Murphy and Randy Bullitt, therefore they were acting in concert trying to stop the transport. At that point, why do you even need me?
Hey, what do you mean?
Well, if there's no burden to prove anything, then why do you need me?
Well, no, I get that, but I mean,
you can just say it's Anto and Randy, and there was a transport, and some of them shot, but we could never confirm that Randy did. And Randy shot at the end after the transport was safely inside the hospital, and he had an argument with Claire. You're basically just saying, well, lump him in because he was present the whole time. And the question is what links him to the original crimes? What links him to John Paul and Marty?
Him being
For example,
for me,
let's
it
say
was
I get drunk and I take LSD and I decide to fucking just whip my car around in the middle of the desert near the Yellow Jack because I think I see a fairy spirit and I'm just fucking around, right? And then let's say later on, I'm driving my car in the city and I ram into Claire Everly and get in a shootout with her. Those things happened. That's what you're saying Randy did. But the context you're applying to those facts is that he was with them, quote unquote. And what I'm saying is, outside of them being Anto Murphy and Randy Bullitt, how do I know he was with them? How do I prove that his intent and his actions were surrounding trying to break out Marty and John Paul? How do I prove he wasn't just being a jackass? I think he was trying to break out Randy or Marty and John Paul. I can't prove it. I don't. What conclusion can I draw here?
For me, it's the fact that he was there. We had officers in critical condition. We had 2 suspects bleeding out on the floor. We could not move until we had, 100% certainty that the scene was clear. We couldn't clear that scene because he would not leave, nor would the other vehicles that were shooting officers.
Yeah, misdemeanor obstruction. You arrest him.
But I feel like that means he's involved, though, if he's obstructing the scene.
Well, you can misdemeanor obstruct and be okay, put it this way. If I'm a drug addict who sits outside the Alt Street Apartments panhandling, and the cops do a raid on the Alt Street Apartment, and I continue to sit there and call them assholes and distract them, am I intentionally hindering their behavior, or am I being so reckless and negligent with my own behavior that I am obstructing their ability to do their job? Am I seeking to hinder someone's apprehension, or am I just being a fucking idiot and causing them trauma and grief? That's the bar you have to jump in my mind.
Well, it also involves the part where he goes and also comes to the hospital and intervenes with the scene that we have there, and he goes on to shoot an officer. I feel like all that stuff in conjunction with one another is enough, but I guess not in this case.
It's close. No, it is extremely close. In this situation, I think it's a good example of why Anto, for example, is guilty, but Randy's not, right?
Yeah.
I see Randy as being beyond a reasonable doubt provable that he was misdemeanor obstructing, disobeying. Hell, you could hit him with 1 million different charges. I mean, if being a jackass with a charge, he would get like 18 counts of it, right? But in terms of being guilty beyond a reasonable doubt of the accessory charges, I think it's very close, but it's a little too far removed for me.
Okay.
Listen, if this was an actual court case and you were able to cross-examine him, right? Maybe his story might fall apart. I don't know. It's an interesting one. Here's the thing I want to say, though. I think that people have this idea that because a certain situation with a very specific set of facts results in one outcome, that becomes a precedent. That's not the case. I mean, the judgment calls are what they are, especially in bench trials. The whole point that we're trying to work on with bench trials is moving away from the idea that this is a highly technical, highly, intense courtroom process. That's what's causing these 6-hour weaponized bench trials with Dundee, right? I think bench trials should return to a state where we're basically just having two people come up, tell their side of it, just like we did here today, and the judge gives a gut judgment call. Review the evidence, read the statements, think about what everyone said, and give your best shot at giving an opinion.
Problem with that though is it just gives the criminal so much more of an advantage doing that. Is because the police officers don't have the time to get multiple POVs. Like for me, I thought the transporter didn't arrive at Pillbox. Aziz didn't think the transport arrived at Pillbox. Player thought so because we're split in so many different directions. There's multiple people, sometimes 6 people shooting at officers. We're all in different areas. I, in good faith belief, didn't think that the transport was there. Randy was like, "You're lying." I'm like, "Tessa, do you know?" She's like, "I was getting shot at by Anto." So I thought they were there. So like, I mean, it's one of those things where doing only one person is how they get out of less charges every time. In my opinion. In like a one-on-one bench.
I think at the end of the day, it just doesn't feel right if we get pushed through a bench trial when we're not ready for it, and
Agreed.
all our charges
100%.
get dropped because we don't have the proof.
Well, I mean, I guess the people
I
could
had-
always, request to the judge that we would like
if
it
this
to go
had
to
gone
trial.
to a docket, I had enough
she's
proof to
adopted.
get him convicted of all that. If this had gone to a docket, if I had been able to get Cannoli or whoever had taken his radio, I would have
What's up?
been able to get him involved in this, and that's at the end of the day the issue, I think, and that's why that bench trial was so long, is because I put in the time to get
Right.
the charges that I was pushing and every detail that I needed.
I got a question for you. What if instead of
So do that and then seize them.
what if let's play this out, right? Remember that HOA situation the other day with like 12 people?
Mm-hmm.
What if
That was awful to deal with.
yes. So what if the judge comes in like I did and says, "Nope, no bench trial, too complicated." Criminals say, "Well, you're restricting my rights, blah blah blah," right?
Yeah.
What if there was a third option in that workflow? What if judge says, "Nope, too complicated for bench trial." Criminal says, "But my rights, I feel like I'm getting screwed over because I just now have to appeal it." What if there was then like an emergency eject button for the criminal where they could ask for a mediation? And
Like
instead of
what happened
arguing
here?
the facts of the case, instead of arguing the facts of the case, they had a third party mediate the sentence.
I feel like I remember you
So for
talking about this at one
For
point.
times where people feel like they're not contesting the reality of the charges, which happens a lot, especially like with Dundee the other day, they're not entirely challenging the situation. Maybe they're just challenging, like, Dundee the other day was upset about what strikes on his vehicle. Instead
I
of
don't even
dragging
remember.
every cop, yeah, he was mad about the strikes. Instead of dragging every cop to the bench trial because Dundee's mad about strikes on his car, what if he had the option when the judge, which we're going to start saying, which I already have with the HOA, that it's too complicated for bench trial. What if his option was a mediation then where he just got to say, hey, look, I know that, I shot cops or whatnot. I'm just concerned about the strikes on my vehicle, and here's why. And what if the judge would just arbitrate or mediate between the two parties? Not like this, where I get two sides and we go back and forth and argue our points. What if it was just one person sitting at the head of the table and the two parties on either side talking out their differences? Do you think there'd be any outcome out of that?
I don't know. I feel like that's just as tough.
I'm
I just feel
willing
like,
to
you saying,
try
like, the
whatever
word
you
weaponized
think.
is what concerns me about benches. Because if you're a judge being a third party in that situation and you feel like they're being weaponized, like, you know the process to handle strikes on a vehicle. You appeal it with a judge. You don't do it in a bench trial. You know what I mean? Like, we need bench trials that are going to pull officers out from the streets. Right now, all I've responded to in the last 2 days is 78 calls. I haven't written a traffic stop. I haven't done any detective stuff. All I've been doing is responding to officers getting shot or grenades thrown at them. So, and then we pull 7 people to a bench trial, which only hurts the city more because we're lack of police, So, I don't know. Something definitely needs to occur on it.
Get out of here with that onion.
And the docket swamped
you
anyway,
put that
so the
somewhere
solution
else.
isn't appealing it on the docket.
Westbound.
When you ran on foot and we said stop.
I don't really know the solutions. We could try arbitrators.
Right.
See
I'm
how it
willing to
works,
try stuff. Whatever you think we could try, I'm open to it. I see there's an issue. I recognize it. I don't enjoy what's happening right now, and I think that if there's anything that we can try, then we should. Because the bench trials, I'm not trying to weaponize them. I think other people, I don't think they're trying to weaponize them, but they are kind of being weaponized right now, and it's just not a good time for anyone.
Yeah, no, I trust me, I'm losing sleep over it. I'm struggling. I really don't like it. I really don't like what it's doing to people's impression of going to court.
Before you send them, crime
And I am working very hard to try to find solutions. And I don't think that I've come up with anything even close to good yet. I'm just trying to throw shit at the wall and see what people think and how we can move forward, because no one is benefiting right now, and that makes me very sad.
Well, I mean, all the bench trials I've had with you are good. I haven't lost one bench trial, actually, with you. The reason why is because we're thorough, and normally it's just me there, honestly. I bring one or I bring the officer that's going to help solidify, like, what happened. You know what I mean?
I'm with you.
I let all the other officers go.
Making a right on Adam's apple.
I get their, what do you call it? Their statements, and then I just go from there.
Northbound Elgin.
So, like, I personally haven't experienced what you're talking about.
Straight through to Strawberry.
But,
well, the problem is because the times I've dealt with you, Jones, I think that the people typically have
continuing San Andreas going under power.
They were actually contesting just the nature of the charges, and you had, very simple evidence. The situations that Miss Lamb and I are talking about are situations where the person knows they were guilty, has no misconceptions about it. They're not going to learn anything and change their mind or accept it, even if it's explained to them. They are just at times utilizing the bench trial system as a way to force the police resources to deal with them instead of anyone else.
Get me out of this motherfucking thing. You won't say it to my face right now, man.
That becomes a whole different.
Crime doesn't pay, sir.
Yeah, you won't say it to me right now. Come here, say it to me. Come here.
Station coming up to South Rock.
Say it right in my face. Hurry up, get in here.
Man, that gentleman is loud.
Why aren't you gonna come in?
Sir, kindly be quiet. Thank you. Nobody's coming in that room. You're by yourself. Enjoy your time in Bolingbrook. Anyways, that was dealt with.
I don't know.
I appreciate you though, Crane.
Maybe
it's a hard one.
As much as I might have been frustrated with the accessory being dropped, I do appreciate you.
I
You
think
do a
I
lot for the
understand it
DOJ.
a little more now that you've sort of gone through it.
It's
More
hard
so with
for
the
me.
examples.
Yeah, I feel strongly that felony obstruction, there needs to be a level of intent proven. And if you're only using constructive intent, right? Because you almost never are going to read their mind.
Yeah.
It all comes down to very distinct variables, which is, like I said, the radio channel would actually matter here probably, because then you can link him to Anto, and because Anto can be proven to be intentionally hindering during the transport, you can link him to Marty and John Paul, right? That chain is established. Do I think I would have made the same? I'm not going to call it an oversight or a mistake because that would be judgmental. But do I think I would have done the same thing the officers did and just said, "Well, it's Randy and Anto interfering in a transport for Marty and John Paul accessory"? Yeah, 100%. I'm not trying to sit on a high horse and tell you I would have done it any differently or any better. I'm telling you that sometimes the circumstances lend themselves to the other side, and that's unfortunate. It is hard. I mean, I'll put it this way. I'm probably going to think about this for the next 3 hours. I know that doesn't help you any, but that's probably what's going to happen.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I honestly,
I don't beat myself up. I'm just saying I'm just going to think about it. I'm just going to give it the due diligence that it deserves. The truth is that if I was to actually put in the amount of thought process that would go into every single case, cases would take 4 days.
Yeah, you would need literally.
And then I would
days of
deliberate for
deliberation.
2 days.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the reality.
And we can't do that.
Yeah, it's
I
impossible.
wonder if the issue is partially that some of us just. I know I said it doesn't feel good to let people walk on their charges, but at the same time, maybe we just do our job, go to the bench trial, and if we don't have what we need, then it gets dropped, and that just kind of is what it is.
Or what I'm going to start doing is the second that we start talking in the bench trial, I'm going to say, Your Honor, sidebar. And I'm going to go up there and I'm going to say, I request a mistrial of this. And then I just put it on the docket.
Yeah, well, good luck with that one.
Well, I mean, it's worth
I'm
a
gonna
try.
slice that beanie off your damn head, Jones.
No, you are not. I will shoot you. Don't do it.
The beanie will be off first.
Oh, God. Now I got to put my hands up.
Jesus.
You better.
I don't know. I have a very hard time going unprepared into court.
Oh, yeah, I hear you. I mean,
And-
I can only imagine.
Maybe I need to let that go. I don't know.
I think it look, Miss Lamb, I hate to use an animal analogy because it's just so easy. But sometimes you got to kick the damn birds out of the nest. You know what I'm saying? And if some of them crash and break their damn necks, well,
I've tried to use it as
there's
like a learning.
veterinarians for a reason.
I thought it was going to use a lamb reference.
Nah.
I don't know. I do throw people under the bus on bench trials. If they haven't done their job, I will roast them on the stand for it.
Oh yeah, you did that the other day. Hell yeah.
I do that on purpose because they need to learn.
Wait, who did you do that to the other day?
It was a cadet. I'm not sure. I think it was Park. At the Roman Park.
Oh, Roman? Oh.
Yeah, he's been struggling a bit. So I highlighted the fact that he didn't get any of the evidence that we needed for his convictions. And, he knows now.
I
But
want that dude to pee in a cup. I think he'd fail.
oh my god. I don't know. I
think he's high off the marriage of hoocha.
maybe part of it's me, and I need to just let it go because I have a hard time not getting all the evidence in there. If I'm going to court, I'm making it worth it. Maybe I just need to come to terms with the fact that I don't have to.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I really don't give a fuck. Because I know that no matter what, if Mr. Bullet here got the 6 accessories or not, the guy is a multi-millionaire, drives multiple S-Class plus vehicles, and if he wants to shoot cops again tomorrow, whether he got 6 today or 1, he's going to do it tomorrow too. Because Mr. Bullet, he used to be my dad. I've disowned that man for the way he spoke to me today and ran me over with a Mustang 3 times. Yep. I'm looking for a new father.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I mean, look, at the end of the day, you're doing a job, and the result of your job, whether you want to look at it that way or not, The result of your job is sometimes determined by other people. And to Ms. Lamb's point, if she feels that she does the best job she can and she feels she's a great officer, who I think she is, by the way, I think both of you are, who excel at your jobs, it can sometimes feel like because someone doesn't get a certain charge found guilty, that you feel like that reflects on you, or because you feel like you do a good job and you know you do, you feel like there has to be something missing, something that can change, something I did wrong. What can I do differently? How do I fix it? And sometimes with the variables and the nature of court, and I'm just going to say this because it's a reality that a lot of people got to understand. Sometimes people have to be let free when they've done bad things to make sure we don't jail innocent people. And I know that's going to sink in over time, and maybe you'll reflect on that later, but that is the reality. We allow, as a society, sometimes people to go free because we do not want to jail innocent people. Even though I know in my heart of hearts that Randy Bullitt over there definitely interfered with your transport or was trying to, right? And he was definitely a part of whatever Anto was doing. But at the end of the day, if I just sit here and say, well, he's guilty because I know he is, and I don't base it off explicitly the facts in this exact scenario, and I don't apply it and use my logic to consider it perfectly unbiasedly, then I run the risk of eventually, not today, not tomorrow, not 2 weeks from now, but 6 months from now, I might just send someone in on a charge they're innocent of. Because I would get so used to just going with what I think is true rather than what can be proven in court.
I agree with that.
And that's the tough thing we have to swallow, right? I had a conversation with Croc one night. This conversation with Croc was probably 45 minutes long. And it was all about why do these people get to walk free? And I had to tell Croc, look, sometimes people are going to go free, even though you know in your heart of hearts they did the crime. But if you start bending your shit and you start cutting corners, I'm not saying you guys did, but if you start cutting corners and you start making assumptions and you start dropping your level of due diligence, eventually you're going to fuck up and someone's going to get hurt.
Well, I do think that the radio could be a great additional step to prove.
Look, if you're trying to prove accessory after the fact and you get people on a radio, all you have to do is prove that one of them intentionally involved themselves. And the rest, as long as they got involved at some point in some way, you can show they were acting in concert.
100%.
You can establish the chain.
Because the black stratum that shot.
You know what Miss
Crystal.
Lamb's thinking right now? She's going, oh boy, here we go. Another technical piece of evidence. I need to prove my case, even though I know they're guilty.
I didn't know.
Well, that's where my reaction was.
I'm dying over here, please.
That old bitch Crane.
Help!
In the words of Mike Block, you sleepy old bitch.
Conflict.
And look, I get
How
it.
old are you?
Leave me alone, Jones.
You can't just
I mean,
ask
the salt
people
and
that.
pepper is not too bad.
Why are you like this?
I will pull this fucking machete out. All right.
I'll pull this.
I was trying to ease myself back into this, and then you guys.
I'm within 21 feet.
Oh fuck, the 21-foot rule.
Hey, sir.
Yeah, you better run away.
Hi.
Hey, where are you going?
Now.
Hi.
Where's my ride along?
Want to ride along? I have a cadet right
Oh, yeah.
now. I'm about to send them
damn
off
it.
duty because I'm taking cadets for 3 hours each.
Oh, all right. Well, that's a shame. I guess I'm not getting my ride along.
I'm going off duty.
Why are you going off duty?
What? No, not because of
me your
that.
hair.
Jesus.
Give me your hair.
Relax.
I'm going off duty too.
It's just my time, please.
I want your hair.
Don't give me a
hair.
swirly, please. Not in here.
Give me the hair.
Jesus.
Give me the hair. I
No,
want
I'm not
that
giving
cute
you my
hat
hair.
And
It's
the
my
hair.
hair.
Give me the hair.
My
I
hair.
want it. I want. Give her a swirly.
Help.
Swirly!
Help. Please, please. Do
Spin
not.
around.
Do not.
Hair. Hair. Hair.
Help.
Hair. Hair.
Help. I'm gonna throw up.
All right,
I'm gonna
Crane.
throw up.
Have a good night. Good night, Tessa.
Throw up on
Yep.
Jones.
Good night, guys. We'll talk more.
No one's wait, no one's helping you.
Appreciate you, Crane.
You didn't make me go 42, by the way. I'm fine.
Yeah, go 42, pussy.
Excuse me.
Oh my god.
Damn, Tessa.
What the heck?
Holy shit.
Yeah, give me terrorism.
Ow.
You won't.
What the heck?
I want your hair.
You can't have it.
I want it.
Well, it's mine.
You look like a Pokemon trainer. I want it.
Ah.
Give me
Maybe
it.
I am one. Leave me alone.
Give me it.
Ah. Help.
Help.
Okay. Have a good night.
Good night. Oh, you're gonna do that right in front of me, huh?
No.
Oh.
What? I don't do
I'm gonna
that in
follow you
front of
around so you
people. I'm not
can't. I'm gonna do
Jonathan.
that. I'm gonna follow you so you can't.
What the heck?
So where are you gonna go after this, huh?
You wanna follow me all the way to my house?
You don't.
What would
actually.
Mina say?
Wait, never mind. No, wait, that sounds bad.
Claire. Claire.
Hi. Yeah.
How do you transfer
I
evidence
don't know.
Can you do that?
That one's hard for me to really wrap my brain around because I personally think that the intent was proven, but because there's just everything in conjunction. But I don't know. It's just my opinion. Obviously, it kind of is what it is, but I think we can just agree to disagree on it.
See you tomorrow.
I thought we had enough.
For the next day.
Bye. And I'm not the type of person, I don't push stuff that I don't think will stick. So I'm not the kind of person who just throws charges at the wall and says, well, I hope this works. You know, and I genuinely felt that that was the appropriate charge. But I don't know. I'm always happy to have a judge come and hear us out. I wasn't sure if it was going to work out because the bench trial, but I'm glad that he was able to. I don't know. Just difference of opinion, I guess. Said it to Nathan. Is he live? What? What the
sorry,
heck?
Tessa. My bike.
Stay away from me.
Where are you going?
Stay away from me.
Where are you going?
You're not gonna like it.
Where are you
You're
going?
not gonna like it.
I'm watching you. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm following you. Oh, she went through the door!
Stop following me. Stop following me. Help! Claire's following me to the bathroom. Help! Help! I need an adult. Help!
I'm sorry. Okay, Tessa,
Spider!
you have a good night. You have a good night.
She followed me to the bathroom.
What is happening?
No. Tessa, don't spread that agenda.
I'm gonna tell Mina.
I need to submit an IA complaint.
What?
Oh,
Claire just followed me all the way
going
into
to
the bathroom,
Oh,
and
I
I'm
was going to the
uncomfortable.
bathroom.
okay.
I didn't know that was making her uncomfortable. She never voiced that.
Okay.
I told her. I told her not to
okay.
follow me.
You understand submitting a formal IA complaint? I'm gonna have to talk to Claire about this, correct?
I need to go to the
To
bathroom.
Claire?
Yeah, I have to talk to Claire about this.
Why did you say that all weirdly?
Yeah, what do you mean?
He said like to
All right.
Claire?
Are you submitting a formal IA complaint?
No, just make sure she doesn't follow me in here.
Following her.
Bye. All right. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I'm fine with whatever outcome that came up with, but I didn't particularly agree. I felt like we had enough, but that's not the case. It's okay. I'm not like mad about it or anything. It's just something I need to consider for future situations. Because the radio thing is important to remember. And like Crane said, my little mind is going and it's thinking of what we can do next time, but I think a part of it is that I do need to just kind of let go of people walking on their charges, even if they deserve them. It's just so hard to go to a bench trial and not be fully prepared. Because it doesn't feel good. It really doesn't feel good to let somebody walk because you don't have enough evidence or you don't have the one like small thing that you needed. Like for this instance, the radio or whatever. And like afterwards the judge tells you, well, you needed this, that, and another, and it's like, well, had I had time to prepare this, that, and another, I would have gotten these charges. And that's like, for me, that feels like I failed, if that makes sense. And I don't like to hear that. So maybe that's just something I need to get over. I don't know. It's just something that I've been like not sure on, you know? Yeah, I mean he's really good at arguing his charges and stuff, and he always will do that. Like anytime I arrest Randy, he's always like, well, I did this, that, and another, and you know, he'll get into it with you. But I don't hold it against him for doing that. Because that's like, you know, he's trying to get himself out of big charges, and that was the different, let me see. That was the difference between 25,000 and what did he get? What did he end up getting? Yeah, he got off like 10,000, almost 11,000 in charges. So, you know, like, or more than that actually. Sorry, math is hard. And that by itself is like, well, that sucks, you know, because they're supposed to have that financial drain on them if they're doing crimes like that where they shoot police and they interfere with people who are shooting police and stuff like that. They're supposed to have that drain. That's the balance of it, and it doesn't feel right to let that slide. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. No, I know he can afford it. I just, yeah. I want to make the process better for everyone because it's miserable right now, and I've been on this conversation for a long time. This is like stemming from before this incident even. And I've been trying to think of ways that we can make it better, but the only real way I can think of is just us kind of letting go of certain things and letting them get away with rushing through a bench trial and us not having the evidence that we need because we're supposed to like rush them through, and so we miss things, we forget things, people, you know, dip out and they don't do what they're supposed to do, and that's what they bank on, you know. And I think that is probably our solution to save on time and stress. And I think that's how it was before, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just going too hard on it because I don't like the feeling of letting somebody go on that stuff. When I know I have the evidence. That's the issue. I know I have enough to convict him on all of those charges. And if I was given the time and the stuff. That's okay, Apollo. It's alright. And I mean, we can also let them go. But at the same time, if we let them go and push the charges later, it opens the door for them to then shoot cops again. They'll evade. They're not going to come quietly. They'll shoot more cops. They'll make it even more of a problem, you know, and when we finally do arrest them, are they going to contest those charges as well? Are we going to have a bench trial within a bench trial? Is it like it's just this self-perpetuating problem, I think, and it just the better solution is just to let it go. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all, but I also don't like what is happening specifically. So it's kind of like, which do I prefer, really? And which is better for everyone in the long run? And I don't think what's been happening with the bench trials and stuff is good for people. Because it is leading to a lot more contention. People are, you know, they don't want to sit in a bench trial, and I don't know. There's a lot to it. Sorry, I'm kind of rambling. I'm just end of stream thoughts. I'm not trying to be negative either. I hope that's not how that's coming across. Yeah, his mediation idea maybe could be something, but I'm a little nervous about it because I think it kind of is what lawyers would typically do. Maybe I'm thinking of it wrong, but like I don't know if people really listen to lawyers a lot, and it kind of stems back into what I was telling Freddie Fastfingers earlier today. People aren't willing to negotiate. And sometimes if we do start negotiating these charges and stuff and doing that kind of stuff, then we end up with people not getting the charges they're supposed to, and it just is like a whole big mess. And I don't know. We're not the best at negotiating with each other, I think. And I didn't want to back down on the charges because I knew Bundy was wanting to charge them all. And I knew he had ordered Carter to charge Anto with what he needed to. And I don't want to undermine him in that way. And, you know, it was Bundy's scene. And Bundy knew more than I did about what happened. And then, like, I don't know. I don't want to undermine people. I don't want... I don't want to start opening the door to people talking down their charges again, because we got to a certain point where it was like people were getting charged with basically nothing for shooting 10, 15 cops down. And that wasn't working. And we had to change to the new rule where we'll do the 8 maximum or whatever. And I'm trying to stick to that as well because that's what we've been told that we need to do, and there's not really any wiggle room there, especially if we feel as though we do have the evidence that they were involved. And that was kind of where I was at with all that. So, I don't know. A lot of stuff to think about. But anyway, I'm just kind of rambling at this point, so I think I'm going to call it there. But well, that's what I'm saying, Alabaster. I felt that I could prove it in court. And if I had the time to actually take it to a court case, I probably would. And I would have had the stuff that Crane was telling me I needed to get the charges. But since it was just a mediation, it wasn't a full trial, I didn't get the chance to do that. Because we had somebody that had checked their radio stations, I'm pretty sure, and we had that information that Crane wanted. But I didn't have it at hand. So. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I've been just ranting. I hope you guys had fun though. I don't want anyone to think that I'm mad or like upset by anything by any stretch. I did see a lot of discussion and stuff about it, so I just kind of wanted to touch on it. But with that being said though, I am going to get out of here, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, and I hope that you stay safe and that you're kind to yourselves and to one another. We're going to send you guys off to Nathan, who is apparently streaming today. I did not know. And then, just as a reminder, for those who might not know, we've got our YouTube channel up and running, with some new content and a new format for our videos. We just put the newest one out today, and I'm super excited about it. So if you guys are interested in that kind of stuff, please go check it out. But, yeah. We somewhat recently got 10,000 subscribers. So, it's a growing channel. I'm super excited about it. I think the new videos are going to really help make things better, and I think you guys will really like them. But yeah, let's, is his channel just, is it Nathan K with an underscore? Nathan KB. There it is. There we go. Alright, guys. Please show him some love. He definitely deserves it. He always is willing to hash things out like this with me, and I really appreciate him for that. He is a gem. He deserves all the love that you guys can show him. Then yeah. Make sure you, sheep bug him out of existence. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye!